Hmm. When I was messing around yesterday with settings and stuff, just this screen was causing issues. It's weird, like whatever this like main menu screen was like causing problems. It looks like things are okay. Looks like things are okay. Well, we started this up yesterday, and it's a ton of fun so far. I mean, we just started, so we're still early on in the game. But the combat feels we've fought a couple of bosses. I think the last boss that I fought was a chameleon. But it's been fun so far. I really have to say it's been fun. And we're playing on hard, which isn't too bad. It feels like a good difficulty to be on. Do I take a lot of damage? Sure. But it certainly makes the bosses fun and challenging. The chameleon was by far the hardest one so far, but that's, I mean, how the game should be, right? I've enjoyed it. Like, I don't know. It's different than the other Ys games. I mean, your standard Ys game is, you know, go to area, fight enemies, fight boss, get new equipment in dungeon, move on to next one. And this one is different. You're like harvesting materials and like upgrading your weapons and stuff. I kind of like that. I actually kind of really like that. I don't recall it being like that in the other ones. I don't recall 7 all that well. When I was playing 7, I was high for most of the times. so that probably didn't stick super well with me. I liked 7. I actually wouldn't mind going back through and playing through all of them again. I would also like to play through the other 2 characters in Origin. I only played through 1 character in Origin. I wouldn't mind going through all the other ones. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing through like all the Ys games again. They're not very long. I mean, it probably wouldn't take more than a month to get through all of them. And most of them are, you know, like somewhere under like 10 to 12 hours. Somewhere under that. So they don't take very long to get through. I definitely wouldn't mind like replaying them. I think that would be kind of fun. And the different versions. There's like a bunch of different versions of 1 and 2. There's a couple of versions of 3. There's quite a few versions of 4. Heck, there are a bunch. There's 2 on the Super Nintendo. There's 1 on the TurboGrafx 16, and then there's the remakes of it, the Memories of Cell Setup. Like there's a bunch of that one. I think 5 is the only one that's never had a remake that I know of. I don't think that one has had a remake, that they've done anything with it. Yeah, 6 and 7 are new enough that they didn't really touch. They redid 3. 5 is the only one that they really haven't done. I like 5. 5 was the one I think that first introduced attacking. I don't think you could like actually manually attack until 5. I think that was the first one. I think. Maybe you could attack in 3. Maybe you could attack in 3. I don't remember. But I know that there wasn't an attack button in 5. There was an attack button in 5. Whatever. They're a lot of fun, and so far I've been enjoying this. I've been enjoying this quite a bit. I'm curious what Monstrum Nox is like. I don't really know anything about this. The only thing that I remember about Lacrimosa of Dana is that when it came out, people like complained a lot about like the translation being bad and the game not running well. That's really what I remember. I didn't hear anything like game-wise if the game was like fun to play and entertaining and all that. That was all that I remembered. But so far the game's fun. So far the game is a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it quite immensely. All right, I don't know what we're doing. I think we're turning in this quest. Do we have anything that we can do here? Thick hide. Yuppers. I mean, both of them are like report to Barbaros. Right? Like, Barbaros was like, oh, do this. Do we get to, like, go to him and... Yeah. Took care of the yuppers, have you? A job well done. Alright, I'll give you a reward. Please help out again if anything comes up.
We did it!
I did it! Got a life elixir. Great. That's cool. I don't know if I have a thick hide or not. I do. Thank you very much, Adel. I'll get right on it. So that means she's going to be able to create, like, better equipment and stuff. It was a little harder than I expected, but somehow I managed to finish. Please, take this. A golden cape. This looks amazing.
What?
Really? I'm a little embarrassed now. I bet my husband could have finished it without any trouble at all. Still, I'm glad I was able to finish it all by myself. I can't pick up a weapon and fight like you and the others, Adel. But I still want to help everyone in the village. My tailoring skill is nowhere near my husband's. I don't want to give up. I want to do everything I can. So if you ever need anything tailored, please leave it to me.
We did it!
Allison's approval increased. More accessories are available. There is another stool in there. I wouldn't be surprised if her husband is savable. It'd be kind of interesting if,
Welcome.
you know, people were just, you know, dead forever. Gain extra up? Gauge? Is HP lowers? What's gauge? Is that for, like, the super attack? Oh, yeah, that's for the super attack. Okay. Critical rate. We get critical when we, do the flash guard or the flash dodge, I think. Dancer's shawl. Nothing really that I'd want. That could be kind of cool. We would lose a little bit of, enemies go down so fast. I wonder if you could poison a boss. We don't have it. I used all the soft
Please come
fiber
again.
upgrading stuff. No soft fiber. So there's like a bunch of areas and stuff. This is part... We can't get over to those seemingly. Okay? For whatever reason, we can't get back here. I don't know that... I guess we can get into these? Alright, let's, we can't do that. That's in the cave. Whatever person or whatever thing is there, waterfall grotto, we can't go through that. We don't have a light source. We're incapable of getting there. Alright, let's just talk to him. Looks like you've covered all the nearby areas. Do you think we can use the materials? Great news! Alright, I'll talk to Dogi right now and get started. And so, under Captain Barbarossa's direction, what? Materials were transported, compiled, and every member of the Castaway Village, including Adel's exploration team, worked together to complete the job. Why is that going so fast? Except for him. Except for that shit bucket. After several nights of hard work, the watchtower was finally complete. Oh, wow. It looks like a crow's nest. Magnificent! Look at what we accomplished. It's so inspiring. People can achieve anything when they put their minds to it. Surely this is a blessing from God. And yet, this splendid watchtower is not our only accomplishment. A flower bed, oven, kitchen, cookie place, stove, a stove. We also planted a garden and even improved the kitchen and rest areas. I never imagined we would accomplish so many things at once. It just goes to show what's possible when everyone works towards a common goal. It also helped that those locations had way more materials than we expected. Me! I find them! Better thank me! Yeah, we heard you the first time. Haha! We do seem more united than before. Like we've become stronger through this experience. Yes, we've really... Excellent. Most excellent, I say. He's the only exception. He didn't lift a finger to help us. At least he stayed out of our way and didn't slow us down. I bet that stuffed shirt just saw how hard we were working and took the hint. I hope you're right. Regardless, we accomplished our goal. Now I'd like to point your attention to the new barricades protecting the village. Dogi, if you could do the honors. Haha! Leave it to me. Thanks to the extra materials, we were able to fortify our existing barricades. But our work's not done yet. Not when the beasts still pose a threat. To keep everyone safe, we need to stay on top of fortifying the barricades. We're also looking into adding more lures and other new structures to defend against raids. Basically, we can never have too many materials. So, keep them coming, because I'll find a use for them. Collect materials to fortify Castaway Village against raids. Fortify the barricade. Fortify and install additional stockades. Fortify and install additional lures. Fortify and install catapults to damage enemies. Fortify and install stun gongs to stun enemies and increase morale. Alright, I think that concludes everything. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Shit looks weird. It looks low res. What is happening here? Like, what? I suppose we should resume searching and exploring this island. Yeah. We gotta check out the canyon in the valley.
We did it!
I don't remember it looking like this yesterday. Like, I feel like it looked better. Like, what the hell happened? Did something change when I reloaded it? Like, look at that. What would have... done that? Would the super sampling have done that? Very GPU intensive. Requires restart. Here, let's try. Let's see if that did that. Why was that set to low? Is that something it shouldn't be? That was weird. I think that's what it was. It looked like it wasn't in 1080. Super sampling is extremely intensive and it definitely causes like frame drops and stuff. So usually having it on like a low setting is pretty solid, but like you want it to be standard, not like below that. This is the screen that had caused lots of frame drops for whatever reason when I was like setting up and like messing with the options and stuff. This is what caused the most issues. I think that's what the issue was, because it was supposed to be in 1080. That did not look like it was in 1080. Yeah, 1920, 1080. We should be good. That looked terrible to me. That looked like genuinely terrible. Oh god, that's so much better. Yeah, it was like lowering the resolution there. That was awful looking. That looked awful. Question is, how does it look on stream? For me, it's perfectly fine, but on stream is what I'm worried about. Like, is it like dropping frames and shit? I should maybe just play this. This game is not well optimized. It's probably better than what it was before, but it's not well optimized, so I think I need to maybe like play off my laptop and just capture it from there. I think it also shows like how much my computer's aging at this point. Castaway Village looks more like a real village with the watchtower. As you can see, we're able to create some cookware too. You look happy. Yes, I'm surprised at myself. I'm sure the fact that we can engage in more activities is the cause. More than that, though, I must be happy to have accomplished something with everyone. I must work even harder. Wait, she feels like really down, like she's not like contributing. She's not adding stuff to the village, but she's going out with us to like help find people. She's extremely helpful. Not everyone here can fight. Would you just look at this new clinic? Haha. I asked Kathleen if she could make some new medical implements, and she certainly came through. This'll make it much easier to perform more thorough examinations. Ha ha ha! Though, it would be best if no one was injured, naturally. I can't help you with that. I am injury prone. Dogi, dogi, dogi. Ha! It's a lot of work, but this village is starting to look like a real village now. At this rate, we'll be able to build the ship and get out of here. After all, Captain Barbaros is with us. Haha, we've got some home now. Man, and Sir Carlin, a huge pain in our collective asses. If he's really nobility, can't he have better manners? Alright, let's see if there's something we can fortify. Barricade, lure, dude, catapult, gong? What about a stun gong? Iron ore, sturdy bone, waranga pincer. We only have 4 thick hide, flexible branch. We need sword tip fang, increased number installed. Add poison effect. Cool. Sure.
Right, I got it.
Yeah, level 2. Enhance.
All finished.
Barricade enhancement. Level increase. Nice. Dude, we can make it level 3 off the jump. Hell yeah, let's do that.
All right,
Enhance. Dude, we can get all the way up to level 4. Man, I'd really like to do the lure. Alright, but let's install another one though. Now we have 5. Okay. What about stockade? Alright, I want this.
I got it.
Yeah, I want a catapult.
All finished.
Okay, we can't warm lumber. Add burn effect, cool. Okay. Alright, let's do a stun gong, sure.
Alright, it's done.
Cool. We can't increase the enhancement or add break effect, but that's cool. Right, now we can install the stockade.
Roger, give me a second. All right,
we can install 4 stockades.
Roger, give me a second. All finished.
Okay.
All right, I got it. All finished.
Cool. All right. We can't put any more in yet. And we can't increase the effectiveness of that. Then. So that's the most we can do. You know, this feels like a symbol of our teamwork. It was a lot of work, but we were able to do it. Haha, you're right. This is the result of everyone's hard work. Plus, if we keep this up, then perhaps we'll escape this place sooner than expected. And we both have our daughters waiting for us. Let's focus on the task at hand and sweat it out. Very true. I look forward to working with you. The funny thing is, like, both of these guys are probably, like, 30 years old. And they're like, oh, they're old. But they're 30. No quests available. How dare you? Did we do all 3 of them? I turned one into him. I turned one into her. I thought there was a... Oh, yeah, there was the watchtower was the 3rd one, I guess. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing then. Wandering around, talking to people. I guess we need to, like, do more stuff. This place has really turned into something. Thanks everyone working together. Thank you for all you've done, Adel. There's furniture in the lodge now, and it's nice and comfortable. We should even be able to accommodate more people if we need to. Cool. You there! Do something about this food. I've been served the same slop day after day. I have a gourmet's palate. You can't think this would satisfy one of my refined tastes. Someone bring me suitable food for my taste. Bring it right now. Oh, I turned off my controller somehow. I think I jostled it. Don't jostle the controller. Uh-oh. Won't even turn on now. No! Did I put the batteries in the right way? No, they're back. How did they get backwards? That's why. Backwards. No wonder it didn't turn on. How did that happen? They like transposed places. Alright, now we're good. Now I like how we still got our hammock. This is the ladies' quarters. Hello, lady. The village facilities have expanded. Everyone's settling in. This too is God's will. Let us pray. You know what she reminds me of? There's a story by Stephen King called The Mist. And there was this lady who was like hyper religious, and like they're experiencing some sort of like weird apocalyptic event. And she just keeps like preaching, you know, this is God's like punishment for us and stuff, and like is like converting people. So you had this religious lunatic, and she was like lunatic crazy. Like, this is the apocalypse, this is judgment. And that's what she reminds me of. She's gonna cause problems. She's gonna cause problems. Maybe not. Maybe she's just super religious and no issues will arise from it. With that watchtower up, we should have plenty of advance warning if the beasts try to raid us again. That means I'll have enough time to work on your weapons before the fighting starts. Haha. We've got quite a motley crew assembled at this village. I could take or leave Sir Carlin, but Captain Barbaros is doing a great job keeping everyone in line. I agree.
Or should I upgrade? All right.
We can't upgrade anything. You're worthless. Worthless, I tell you. This is good. Lots of perch, lots of rest. You're good, so comfy. Okay. Whatever you say, bird. I'm gonna eat you later, bird. I'm gonna eat that bird real good. I'm gonna eat that bird real good, like. Oh, right. There's the bird all the way up there. It looked like there was a treasure chest on the beach, too. That's cool. Oh, and they blocked it off. I've never been able to go up there. Yeah, this bird. The shoebill. There's a sarin trap. Okay. Here's Garvis. What up, Willie? How you doing, homie? You totally enjoy Garvis. Okay. Here's Ryunga. Okay. Here is a Grand Angler. That thing was huge. Shoebill opened her mouth wide and gulped down the fish in one swallow. She looks very satisfied. Dude, we gave her a huge one. Happy Wednesday, Willie. How's life? I just got 10 bait from it. Like, I gave it the biggest fish ever to exist. And she gave me 10 bait. You started up Far Cry 5 because it's on PS Plus. How's ease? It's going pretty well so far, I think. How goes Far Cry 5? I've never played Far Cry 5. I've never played 1. Well, I played a little bit of 1. I didn't do much in that. I would actually like to go back to 1 and try that again. I played the 2 that came out on Xbox, the Instincts games. Far Cry Instincts. Which are nothing like the Far Cry games. You get, like, superpowers. And you become, like, Beast Man. It's weird. Weird. It's nothing like Far Cry. Then I played 2, some of 2. I never beat that because 2 really sucked. 2 was annoying. Because you know how like in Far Cry you get outposts and then you like raid those outposts and then you kind of like take over territory? You don't do that in Far Cry 2. Like when you take out an outpost, it just comes back like 5 minutes later. It's really annoying, and I was like, oh, this is dumb. I don't want to play this anymore. And you constantly have to go through the areas that have outposts. Like you have like very limited like where you can drive and stuff. You definitely need to drive in that game. And it just became too annoying. The story seemed interesting, it's just the gameplay loop just got way too annoying. I did beat 3. 3 was a lot of fun. We beat 4. I've never played 5. I've heard good things about 5. I heard good things about 5. I'm interested at some point, but oh my goodness, man. Those games are... Far Cry games are intense. With all the garbage that Ubisoft throws into them. But I always like the stories in them. They're always entertaining. It's crazy how good the character models look. It's alright. Looks really good. It does look really good. I would say that it is a very, very nice looking game indeed. Okay, so we couldn't do that. I guess we can try coming over this way. And doing some of these. We'll set that as a destination. What is this? Towering Coral Forest Depths. I did everything there, too. And there's no checkpoint over here? How is this possible? Can I fast travel? No? Alright. They do villains really well. I agree with that statement. They do villains very well in Far Cry, for sure. That one's about, like, the cult and, like... it's not the Midwest, but sort of is. Like, out in, like, the Dakotas, right? It's Montana. There you go. Close enough. Dakota, Montana. Same thing. Same thing. I mean, it's not, but it is. Right? A friend of mine, like, played it when it came out, and he said it was a ton of fun. It looked cool. The spin-off title looked pretty cool too. I think the next Far Cry game I'm gonna end up playing is gonna be Primal. That game looks like absolutely stupid and fantastic. You're like, what the hell is Primal? After they did Far Cry 3 and that spin-off Blood Dragon, like each of the games seems to have like a kind of like mini version of another game. So they did, in 3 they did Blood Dragon, in 4 they did Primal, where you're like a caveman. 5 they did New Dawn. I don't know what New Dawn is. New Dawn looked like more of what they did in... oh, you know what it is. New Dawn looked like more of what they did in the original Far Cry 5, but I'm not sure what like the gimmick of that one is.
This is rare.
That's what I thought. I thought it was like more of the same, so I was not wrong.
Here
in
we
that
go.
regard.
What's fighting today? Fight! Didn't expect this.
Oh. That was interesting. I caught a fish.
All right.
I'm curious what they'll do with 6.
There.
You didn't like Primal, but Blood Dragon was awesome. Whoops.
No good.
Whoops. Yeah, Blood Dragon was awesome. Looked really... it was a lot of fun. It wasn't that it looked cool. It was a lot of fun. It was so over the top and silly. I like Michael Bay.
Up a fight. Well, better than nothing.
Oh, that's a new one. A gate tuna. A tuna fish. I love tuna fish. At least I think that was a new one.
Darn it!
I'm excited to try Primal. The caveman thing looks like it could be fun. It looks silly.
Putting up a fight. Awesome!
A salmon. A salmon. They got rid of the L. Does that make sense? Salmon.
All right.
It's not a salmon.
There.
But yeah, I'm curious what they'll do for the like stopgap year of Far Cry there for 6.
Feels like a big one.
I like Giancarlo Esposito.
Awesome.
He seems to get pretty hard typecast though. Queen Bola. Like he's got to be more than just a bad guy. I like Giancarlo. Everything that I've seen him in, I've enjoyed. But they're like, yeah, you're a bad guy. And it's like, he could be more than a bad guy, couldn't he? He's got an iconic stare.
Something's there.
I like him. Whatever he's got it good. But he's very much typecast. Wonder how you feel about that. Like, okay, you're gonna get steady work, but it's gonna be like the same thing all the time. You know I can do more than a bad guy? I mean, yeah, but we don't want you for anything more than a bad guy. I'm like, why not? I have range. I can have range. Dude, I would love to see that dude in some like Shakespearean adaptations, like if he was like in like King Lear or something like that, you know? I would dig that. He could be King Lear. Dude, what if he was Richard III? I could totally see him doing some like Richard III. You know, screw Al Pacino. Oh! A horse, a kingdom for my horse. No, screw that, man. I want Giancarlo Esposito rocking that shit. I could totally see that. Ah, we weren't able to get through this before. Can we do it now? 14? Yeah, no shit, there aren't enough people to move that. Alright, but that, like, blocks all of that off. So... how do I get over there, then? I guess they weren't letting me do it. I guess we can come back over here. Maybe we can still go up north from here. They weren't letting me do that before, but now that we cleared out the watchtower, maybe they'll let me. And we're looking for that dude. Ow! Cheating! Cheating! Good place to fish. I can fish from all the way out there. Maybe I can fish from all the way up there. Let's see. Dude. From downtown!
Well, better than nothing.
Is that what I get from fishing all the way up here? That was some mighty good fishing.
An opening! Get away! Get away!
Well, you'll have to let me know what you end up thinking of Far Cry when you're done with it. 5. Love fishing in games? I mean, that's what JRPGs do. Like, it's not really a JRPG if it doesn't have some sort of fishing minigame in it. It's like one of the big shticks. It's always fishing. Alright, good killing, good killing. Trying to think.
Oh, something's there. This is rare.
Remember Nier Automata having the fishing in Nier Replicant was not that good. It was actually kind of horrible. The fishing in Nier Automata, they definitely made it a lot better. I don't know how it works in the remake of Replicant, the newest one. I want to play through that. The fishing in Final Fantasy 15 was really good. That was a lot of fun. I believe that there's a couple of fishing mini games in the Breath of Fire series as well.
All you, little lady.
It always seemed like the fishing stuff always seemed like a staple of JRPG. Where'd it go? I was gonna kill it. Whatever it was, I was gonna kill it. Okay. I broke the tree, that's right. And then it kind of like faded out. I don't like, I've never liked a fishing game. You know, like, oh, it's big fish hunters, bass pro fishing. Yeah, I've never cared for that. But just like regular fishing mini games, I've always been about. That's always fun. Like, it's a little bit of a distraction. And it's like, okay, yeah, I can spend, you know, like couple hours just relaxing doing some fishing for a little while, but I've never enjoyed it as like the main selling point. Like, I think the first time that I experienced just like a regular fishing game being a fishing game was on the Dreamcast. And I bought, I don't remember what it was called. It was probably one of the Bass Pro games on the Dreamcast, and it had its own peripheral, like an actual, like, fishing controller. I don't think I have that anymore. I think I ended up selling that. It was like a fun gimmick for like 2 seconds, and then you realize the game takes way longer to beat and play than it should. And it's like, yeah, maybe this isn't worth my time. What the hell is that? A Buffalox?
Huh? Hey, look.
Oh, is
I
that
haven't forgotten that face. It's that Hummel person who so rudely ignored me.
He's looking right at us. Think he's had a change of heart about coming with us?
Somehow I doubt it.
The fishing in Red Dead Redemption was
That
pretty
weapon.
fun.
Huh? Oh no!
Why'd he shoot at us? It was behind us, of course.
Gah! The hell was that? Did he do that?
Is that a firearm? It's a new type of weapon, essentially a handheld cannon. I believe it uses gunpowder to fire lead projectiles.
What a scary weapon.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is a great experience. You'd like to play that again, but it's such an undertaking. It's a huge undertaking. It's a huge undertaking. I mean, you don't have to do everything in the game, you know. You can avoid a lot of it and just like play the main story beats and stuff. Is there a new game plus in that? There was a new game plus, that would get rid of having to like deal with a lot of the extraneous bullshit. You could just like focus on things, but you really can just focus on the story. But I mean, it's fun to like wander around and explore the world. You know, it's weird that in a game like Red Dead Redemption, I am willing to forego kind of like the lack of like things to do in the open environment, because I mean it's supposed to be kind of like replicating, you know, real world experiences. So, you know, yeah, there's a lot of hunting and stuff that you can do. You know, you could go after like bears and coyotes or wolves and stuff like that, and mountain lions and shit. Yeah, that's cool. That's a big-ass bruise. What did I do? Why is that green? Like, oh, crap. The huge bruise on my cap. What the hell did I do? You would think that I would know what I did. But there's, yeah, robbing stagecoaches and stuff. But there's not a ton of stuff in the world, but the world seems like alive and vibrant and stuff. I think there's like a difference, whereas like I feel like there was not a lot to do in a world like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild feels really empty, whereas Red Dead Redemption 2, and I don't know what that difference is, but it feels alive. I mean, there's enemies and stuff all over the place in Breath of the Wild, and you have lots of like wildlife and stuff in Red Dead. Like every once in a while you'll like stumble across a cabin and it'll be like someone's home or something like that. And you're like, oh shit, there's people that live out here. And you can kind of like explore their house and like figure out like what they're doing out there. And there seems to be like substance to everyone that exists in the world to an extent. Like there's that lady that lives all the way out in like the boggy swamp. It just, that world feels... The attention to detail may be a bit too much, but it feels alive. They did a great job world building that place, that game. Just a fantastic job. Like you can actually watch people like eat their food. Like they cut up their food and eat it, and it goes down. Like that is an attention to detail. Like they're eating a steak and they're slowly taking pieces of that steak. It's an insane attention to detail. That world just lives and breathes. It's really cool. But you're right, it is a big undertaking. I've wanted to go replay 1 again. It's been a long time. But I keep having my fingers crossed. The reason why I hold that off is because I want them to remaster it at least, you know? I don't know if they're ever gonna do that. Like, after they remastered Grand Theft 2 and 3, or Grand Theft Auto, yeah, Vice City and 3 and all that, and what they did to those games. I don't know that I want them remastering Red Dead Redemption now. Like, after that, I was like, maybe don't. Maybe just, okay. Maybe don't do that. But I would love for them to remaster it. You know, get a studio like Blue Point. Obviously, I think Sony bought Blue Point, but a studio, you know, akin to Blue Point, have them remaster it. They did a great job remaking Demon Souls. Give them Red Dead Redemption. See what they can churn out. I mean, if Rockstar is gonna be too busy, you know, with whatever they got, you know, cooking with Grand Theft Auto 6, that game really does deserve to have a PC release. It really does. I mean, it's not squandered or lost on consoles, but I played, like, I started up Undead Nightmare like 3 years ago during Halloween, and then just never... I played it once, and then never went back to it. I had fun with it, and I started it up and just never went back to it. I've just played a little bit of it. It looked like it would be fun. I was having a good time with it. I don't know why, I got distracted with something else. I don't know what it was, but I didn't go back to it. I liked what little I played of it. I would hope so. If they do the base game, I would hope they do the expansion. But I would really like to replay through the original Red Dead. Hell, man, I would love a remaster of Red Dead Revolver. Red Dead Revolver was a lot of fun. I really liked that. And that one, you actually get to do, like, what would you call it? Like a showdown? That's really cool. And you would have to do a quick draw. You would be like facing off against another, you know, gunman. You'd have to do a quick draw, and then you had like specific points that you had to hit on their body to kill them. It was really cool. So like you would play through a level, and then you would have like your boss fight, and your boss fight would be like the quick draw thing. It was really neat. I really liked Red Dead Revolver. Red Dead Revolver was a lot of fun. I don't think many people have played that one either. I think that was a PlayStation exclusive. It may have been on the Xbox as well. I think I played it on the PlayStation. The game in first person? No. I'm pretty sure that was in third person as well. So Red Dead Revolver was the precursor to Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Revolver, they were actually working on a sequel to Red Dead Revolver called Red Dead Revolver 2, and then Rockstar ended up buying out the studio that was developing Red Dead Revolver, and they went, oh yeah, we're gonna turn your game into a different game. Which is how Red Dead Redemption was born. So it's a sequel, spiritual sequel to Red Dead Revolver. That's why there's the bullet time mechanic in Red Dead Redemption, is that they took that from Red Dead Revolver. It's like the only like real holdover, aside from the fact that it happened in like the Old West, you know. I mean, Red Dead Redemption is a better game than Red Dead Revolver, but Red Dead Revolver is a lot of fun. I don't think it was first-person shooter. I thought it was a third-person shooter, but maybe not. There were a bunch of different games that came out, like Call of Juarez and Gun. There were a bunch of, like, Western games that kind of came out in, like, a small time frame within, like, 3 or 4 years. I never finished Gun. I started it on the Xbox, then started it again on the 360, and just never ended up finishing it. I'd like to play that again. And actually, like, finish that one. I liked Call of Juarez, too. The first Call of Juarez was a lot of fun. I never played the second Call of Juarez. But I liked the first one. That was really fun. I like that Western... Like, you got to hunt down bounties and stuff like that. I mean, I guess you could do that in Red Dead Redemption as well. But those were kind of before that. It was fun. I like the Wild West. Kind of wish that there was like a... arcadey version, like a modern version of Wild Guns. Remember the arcade game Wild Guns? Like a 3D action Wild Guns. That's kind of what I want. You know, like over-the-top arcadey cowboy shooting in the Wild West. There isn't much of that. Like something that would have come out in like the PlayStation 2 era. Something like silly and stupid. Something out of Japan that makes no sense. Like the Japanese version of the Wild West, which you could say is the samurai, but that's not what I mean. Like their interpretation of it. I would love something like that. That's gotta exist, right? I want that. I want that. I want anime version of the Wild West. That's what I want. Well, I want that. There's an anime version of the Seven Samurai that's a PlayStation 2 game. It might even be called like the Seven Samurai or something. It's like Seven Samurai 2000 or something like that. Shinobi from the PS2 was awesome. That game's hard too. Shinobi's really good. I like that a lot. That game was a ton of fun. I just loved your red scarf. I don't think I did either. I think that's where I stopped as well. I think I rage quit that one. I think I rage quit that one. I'm pretty sure that I stopped at the last boss too. Twinsies. Yeah. It was brutal. It was brutal. That game was not easy. That was a tough game. Yeah, the final boss I think was really, really tough. That game had some very, very hard walls to climb over. Like, it was like, oh, okay, the game is fine, and then you get to the midway point, and you're like, holy shit, what is happening? It was just like, the game's okay, and now we're throwing the kitchen sink at you. And then you go even further into it, and you're like, okay, it got even harder. What the hell? That game was brutal. Yeah, that final boss was hard as hell. I'm pretty sure I stopped there, too. Thank you.
No thanks necessary.
Regardless, you have my gratitude. But you could have warned us before you fired.
Perhaps.
No time.
And you'd be down one arm before I'd taken a single shot.
Huh? What? It's quite rude to stare, you know.
I'm coming with you.
Oh?
Excuse me?
A fourth party
What
member?
exactly do you think you're doing? You can't simply barge your way into our party without telling us your motives.
Sure he can. You did.
We're headed the same direction. There. Motive established.
What a character.
Mr. Kristen, don't you have anything to say about this?
Yeah, welcome aboard. Yeah.
You'll barely even notice me.
You look like you can hold your own in a fight, kid. Glad to have you.
My word. Why do I keep encountering thick-headed fools?
I'm a simple man, and I like simple things. Party formation. Select party from the camp menu, or press right on the D-pad to change the party's formation. Press A to switch characters. The three leftmost members are your active party members. The fourth member and beyond are your standby party members. The following effects may occur depending on the active party members. If multiple members have the same damage type, damage dealt increases by 1.1, so 10%. If the party has 3 different damage types, the rare item drop rate increases. Alright, well... Whoa. I hit right. It's not party. How do I... The game lied to me. Left? No. Up? What does up do? Up on the D-pad doesn't do anything. Right on the D-pad brings up whatever this is. This isn't the party. The game outright lied. It brings up your journal. So what damage does he have? I don't know what... Oh, it's the same as Laxia. So we could replace... Oh, he's on level 20. What the hell? He's a cheater. Am I supposed to be in level 20 at this point? Let's see what he does.
Get away! Get away!
It almost attacked me. Thank you. We're just a party of some dudes.
Something's here.
Some dudes hanging out doing dude things. Okay, I didn't defend that. Oh, he had some soft fiber. Oh, so soft. I enjoyed your soft fiber. Thank you for the soft fiber. What's up? Soft. Okay, I got a boo-boo. Fair. I should heal. What's the icon on the map? I don't understand what that is. Oh, I got gloves. It's like, you got gloves, son. You got gloves. There's two objectives. There's one over there and one up there. Alright. I guess it doesn't really matter which direction we're going. I think it would be fun to have, like, a cartoony, like, cowboy, 3D cowboy action shooter game. I could get down with that. This gotta exist.
Where did you acquire that firearm?
You don't need to know that right now.
What? So rude.
He is rude. You mean by not answering your very personal questions? Yes, very rude. Way too early.
How lucky.
Oh my god! I couldn't counter it. It was just too powerful. The wild beast is too powerful. The bull to beat. Oh my god. I'm never doing it. I can't time it. I can't. I waited too long for that one. Oh god. I should have just switched out. It was a bad decision. Milk was a bad decision. Can I... He's dead. So...
Take this!
He's dead. He's useless.
Back off! Go! Back off! Take this down! There!
Unique item.
Take this! It's down!
Oh, well, we can't really go that way, can we?
Take this!
Yeah.
Yeah, take this. Go. It's down. Back off. Yeah. Back off.
That's unfortunate. We don't have any way past whatever those things are. Okay, so none of that. I've never beat the Ninja Gaiden games either. I want to go and play those as well. That's something that I constantly think of. Like, every time I beat a game, I'm like, do I want to play Ninja Gaiden? And my answer's almost always no. I think I just need to, like, force myself to play it. Like, there's something there that makes me think that I'm gonna, like, hate it. And that's why I'm, like, hesitant to play it. But I want to play it. Because what I played of it, I remember being fun, but I also remember it being a fixed camera angle game. And that coming with the potential of being, like, insanely annoying. Like, not to say that fixed angle couldn't be fun, but I recall that being an issue. And then so I have it on, like, the original Xbox. I kind of want to, I know that they re-released them relatively recently, like the Sigma versions. And I kind of want to pick those up because I don't think I own Ninja Gaiden 2. I don't know that I own 3. I don't think that I do. Maybe I do, but I don't think that I do. We do 10% more damage. It's amazing.
There.
Not attacking it. I don't know what I was swinging at. Nothing.
Oh, something's there.
This is I wonder if... Yeah, I was curious if, like, he came back. If you left him at a battle for a while, like, somehow they, like, regenerated. Doesn't seem like they do.
Oh, something's here.
Which is mildly problematic, because I keep dying.
There's something in the tree.
There is something in the tree. It was a bunch of eggs that we stole from a pigeon. Got free pigeon eggs. Alright, Adel will be back after this. Are we gonna camp again? Look! Cave. Could lead to the other side of the valley. Looks like a long way to go. This area seems safe. Why don't we camp here for the night? Ah, you're getting used to camping. Thanks, let's... not getting used to anything, especially not camping. I'm just doing what needs to be done so we can get off this island. Ah, let's get started then.
You said you were a transporter or something. What do you transport anyway? Mail and packages and stuff?
Anything. Contraband. Dead bodies. It's all the same to me.
Ugh. Dead bodies?
Transporters are heavily involved in the criminal underworld, or so they say. Many people utilize their services to transport all manner of illicit material.
So, what's a transporter like you doing here anyway?
Wouldn't be professional to answer that. Rule number 1, never breach a contract. Rule number 2, never ask question. Rule number 3, never open the package. Every transporter lives and dies by these 3 unbreakable rules.
Oh, he's Jason Statham.
Relax. I have no intention of harming you.
Oh, good. I feel much safer now.
Are you absolutely certain it's safe for us to travel with him?
Doesn't seem so bad. I don't know.
Well,
I will admit he takes his profession very seriously. I suppose this world really is filled with all different kinds of people.
Damia, Teddy.
Oh, I don't know. He's a dude, and he's gonna come with us because he has a gun. A forest fire? Yes, the people at the temple are no doubt panicking by now. Look! Olga, black smoke is rising from the direction of the temple. No! Even though the temple's surrounded by water, a blaze that strong will... Anna, Sarai, we need to go back. No, going back won't change a thing. Then why? If you knew a fire was going to happen, why did you lead us all this way? Scarlet visions are harbingers of immediate future events that cannot be prevented. I know that all too well. All too well? Olga, she's leading us to... reservoir. For millennia, this reservoir has been the main source of water for the kingdom and the temple. From here, one can adjust the floodgate near the maiden sanctuary to control the downstream flow. What's a floodgate doing there? Olga, Sarai, listen to me. I need your essence to save the temple. Wait. Dana, are you? I don't know what these visions are. What's the matter? I've been having like some really freaky dreams lately. Strange dreams. Are you getting enough sleep? Make it a rule to get no less than 7 hours of sleep every night. That's the bare minimum a transporter needs to function at peak performance. Wow, you've got some interesting thoughts there, chap. All right, let's get going.
Good luck on the search!
Yeah. It's the left. Alright, yeah. So at some point they're going to give us the ability to get by that stuff. What can we cook? I can't do that. White mushroom, but I can make fish soup.
3 square meals a day.
I don't have any white mushrooms. I need some white mushrooms. Kill Whitey. Go.
Oh, something's there.
Hey, I got a mushroom. Speak of the devil. Eroded a valley. Glowing stones embedded in the walls of the eroded valley. When destroyed, they briefly illuminate their surroundings. They also paralyze nearby enemies for a short time. Okay, so smashy smashy.
Looks like the pudding sucks here, too.
This uncharted canyon must have been carved out by water erosion.
I see. This place is stunning.
Oh, that's what I said about your mom.
Oh, something's there.
Alright. Level up is always nice. Alright, I just took that to the face for some unknown reason. What? Get off the screen! I'm blind. In one eye. This is very unfortunate.
That's troublesome.
I got stronger again!
It'd be good if I block that rather than like taking it to the face. Definitely hard to see. Seeing's for nerds. Aha! Vision! Shortcut, so that doesn't help over here. Shortcut nice though. Oh my god.
An opening!
Alright, well, we're blind again. It's just a limited view. We're good. We're fine. I can see enough.
There's something there.
I can see something. Can't see anything. It's impossible to see. These games are possible. No one can play this. What? I am not trying to I keep pushing the left stick in. I'm not trying to do that. It just kind of happens. Hey-oh, there we go. Level up. Hell yeah. Take that, Bill Nye. Crow amulet. What does the crow amulet do? Well, it prevents or it helps resist darkness. I'd give up 150 HP, but then I wouldn't be so darkened all the time. Alright, let's do it. It'll slow the buildup of the status ailment. I guess I'm okay with that. It'll mean I can get darkened. What are you attacking? Y'all weird. Alright? Y'all weird like? What are you fighting? I like how they just like start swinging at anything. I've been down there. Oh, pirateman. Pirates note number 1. Following those fools is what brought me here. It's dark. So very, very dark. Hell hides beneath the darkness. What does that even mean? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to expound on that. Thanks. He's pretty helpful. It's pretty helpful.
Oh, something's there.
I'll get you.
Oh, I got him. I got him all right. In my tornado. A treasure chest? Where? Oh, next to that giant frog turtle monster. Yeah, we should totally go fight that thing. Alright. But if I die, this is your fault. Oh, I can't go down there. I'm not allowed. I'm disallowed. Once again. Ah! I just wanted to steal your bones. Let me eat your bones. Alright, now we can go over there. Oh, it's level 35? It killed me already.
Then you should just ignored it.
Yeah, I know.
On guard.
How do I stop it from attacking me?
How embarrassing.
I was just trying to, like, fix things. Why is it still hitting me?
Treasure chest. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
On guard!
Switch!
Just run away, man.
Oh, there's
Just
something there.
run away. Was not worth it. Oh my god, we got destroyed there. Holy mackerel. That was insane.
This is weird.
Okay. I'm just looking at the map and like guiding myself from there. I don't really know where we are. Hey, it's possible? We could fight the big dude, but I don't think that that's a wise decision. Just ignore the big frog dude. Yeah, they don't attack you if you ignore them. That's good. I don't think we can fight level 35. Like, I'm willing to try like a lot of silly things, but level 35 seems a bit much. I'm working on aerial spin right now. We've almost maxed it out, I see. We're almost done. How do you get up there? That. Cheating. That's how you do it. Cheat.
There.
We're getting so many mushrooms, though. We're popular amongst the mushroom enthusiast crowd. I don't know how you were supposed to get up here. There's no... There's nothing around here that suggests that we could get up top. It just feels like a dead end. Like, I don't think you're supposed to be able to jump up there from here. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get up then. Oh, you're supposed to do that.
It's dark. I can't see where I'm walking.
Yeah. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, we definitely can't fight that frog. The frog is way too high level. Eye drop formula. Let's do I read that? Oh, we just like give it? Okay. I thought that was something we had to re-add. Wish I knew the timing of those attacks. Huh. We've got there. This a thing also? Okay. I've been in here? Oh, this is where the... Ah! What level is it? 35. I mean, there's no way I can fight that. We're level 18? There ain't a chance in hell I'm going up against Big Boy. Yeah, I'd like to try to do level 35, but I think I know my limits. We had a hard enough time with
I got stronger again.
we had a hard enough time with something just a couple of levels above us. I was fighting those level 18 enemies, and those things were when we were level 15. And those things were kicking way. We just go in a circle?
Level up! Something's there.
Did... No. Yes.
Oh, something's there.
Can't. How did we get that treasure chest then? What? How did I get that then? How do I get down there? I was down. How? I don't get it. I don't believe it. I don't know where I am. We went in a big loop.
Something's there. I'm lucky. Oh, something's there.
It's down there. Alright. This is just confusing. Oh, I guess I was not close enough to counter that.
Oh,
Down you go.
how lucky.
Huh. So there's gotta be another... Oh, maybe over here? You didn't go that way? We didn't go this way. Yeah, we definitely didn't come through here. Okay. Down with this. This is new. Right.
Finally, we're outside. Man, I missed the sun.
We were inside for 10 minutes, bro.
Oh, something's there. Hey, you need
Like
that?
10 minutes. Looks like a lot of, spider webbing. Who wants to guess that we're gonna fight, like, some sort of, like, giant spider as the boss? There's gonna be a big-ass spider. Cave. Lots of spiders.
Look at all the fish.
Spider mommy boss time.
Oh,
Giant frog. Oh my god. How do we get away from it? Oh.
Allow me.
Switch!
I did not mean
There's
to
something
anger
there.
Giant Frog. I definitely slapped Giant Frog. I did not mean to anger Giant Frog. Okay, so what is this? Some sort of like shortcut back. Wait. What level are these enemies? We're getting... 20? Oh, no wonder. I guess I am supposed to be at level 20.
something's there.
We must be getting a lot of experience for fighting these guys, because we're like going up like quicker in level than I would have anticipated. Alright, where am I going? That's progress. I think we go back this way. Yeah, here we go. This. I figured it out. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind being like a little under leveled. I don't want to grind, I'll tell you that. And so what way did I go that made everything angry? I want to stay away from big angry frog. Alright, this was a dead end. We're collecting stalactites. Like, what are you gonna do with a stalactite? It's a rock. Yeah, I'm just gonna add this to my stalactite collection. Dude, your stalactite collection is no longer a stalactite because it's no longer connected to, oh, I don't know, a ceiling.
Oh, something's there.
It's just pointy rock now. You now have pointy rock. You have collected pointy rock.
Emergency! Emergency! Enemies! Castaway village! Enemies! Many from sea! Many beasts! Do your best to support!
So you want me to go back? We got a checkpoint there. Begin raid. All right, if you're prepared, then stand at your position. Good to go. I mean, how else am I going to be ready? Beasts are gathering near the village again. Split into 2 teams and stand your ground. Recommended level 22.
Everyone,
Great.
let's do our best.
Yes!
I'm on level 19.
All right, bring
So
it on.
clearly we're ready for this.
Squad going smooth!
Go, Lexia. Everyone, charge!
What a nice tailwind.
Please be strong.
Oh my god, you're taking away our meat!
Leave it to me.
On guard.
Where am I supposed to go? Get out of my sight! Let's go!
Yeah. Come on. Oh, you little lady.
Oh no! Saddle birds! That was wave 1 and we lost like everything.
Looks like I came in handy.
It was wonderful. They're still coming.
My turn now! Be careful, everyone!
Hey! Get away! One second, please. Please take this.
Get away!
Join it in.
Surprise attack! Be careful!
Yeah.
On guard!
I'm coming. Believe in your weapon.
Right now.
Oh man, I didn't get any guard things either. We're doing okay though. I mean, we're alive. Little Paro's doing things. They're helping.
Yeah, that's about
The
right.
birds attacking.
Splendid.
Don't get cocky!
Please use this. I'm coming right now. Please take this.
Go!
Yeah.
On guard.
My turn now!
Ambush! Ambush!
It's up to you!
It's a surprise. Leave it to me.
Finish them off!
Eye trap.
Join it in.
On guard.
Switch!
Situation report! Situation report! Doogie squad advantage! Doogie squad
Oh,
advantage!
I am awesome.
Good! Good!
One last wave. Let's go.
Hi there! Get angry!
Allow me. Surprise attack. Be careful.
My word, be quiet! Everyone, charge!
Right there.
Doogie squad advantage! Doogie squad advantage!
Here.
Let your fighting spirit burn.
On my way! Everyone, charge!
On guard. Please be strong.
Oh, we gonna hit him big time.
Please sustain us.
Why is this happening to me? Get out of my sight!
Lucky us.
Me, we won? Even though they destroyed almost everything
I'm very
else?
honored. Oh, how wonderful!
We did it, everyone.
We did.
Yeah, good job!
We were under leveled. Apparently. But we helped. We got it under the clear time. Take that.
Well, it's a passing grade.
B. That's a S rank if I've ever seen one.
It's a splendid result.
Splendid.
Strange mass, flexible branch, remix, small leaf, strong shell, sweet remedy. Full Froden mucus, ew. Iron ore. I mean, we did it. So good for us. Alright, where the hell were we? All the way up here, huh? I was still looking around.
My turn now!
There was plenty to still explore. I think. Maybe not. I don't think we've been this way. Pirate's Note number 2. Ha 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 ha! Addle-pated fools making all this ruckus over some dead comrades. Don't take orders from anyone, not even the captain. I'll kill anyone who defies me. Ha 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 ha! Okay, great note. Great note. And what did I learn from that note? What did I learn? Did I learn something from that? Right, there's a frog over there. Okay, so the key is as long as we don't wake up the frog, we're fine. So we'll just go over here. Great job, team. And we got a heal potion. And we didn't wake up old froggy frogs. We're amazing. Yeah, they hit for 700. There's no way I'm like fighting them. We're unbelievably low level compared to them. Not fair. Ooh, dark. Maybe this is where we get the ability to see in the dark? Or get like a light source or something? Burrowing blind malice. Laundrius. Texas is cold? Why is it cold in Texas? That doesn't make sense. Are you in the desert part? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Allow me.
Oh, what? No, I want this. I want to... Where's the antidote stuff? There we go. Hit them with antidotes. Took the garbage out. Now you have to wait for your testicles to descend again. Ah, the old cremaster muscles. Kind of a desert, but not as much of a desert as when I lived in California. It's been cold here, but it's supposed to be cold here. I mean, I don't... What do you consider cold in Texas? Like, is it below freezing? Because I got you then. It was... I think it was in like the mid-20s this morning when I took out the recycling. It was chilly. Like the cars were they all had like frozen, you know, frost on them and what? The grass looked all like cold. The grass looked cold. The grass looked cold. Grass was like, please let us on the inside. It's like, no, that's people place, stupid grass. Oh.
Switch!
Oh! Alright, sure. Let's find out what we can do to heal. Here, Adel. He's dead? Alright, revive. Now we have an empty bottle. Alright, now I'm gonna heal. We have another empty bottle. We're not done.
It's coming! Be careful!
Leave it to me!
It's coming! Be careful!
Dude. You don't know what invisible timing is?
Let's go! It's coming! Let's go! Be careful!
Oh my goodness. I don't know how to dodge it.
My turn now! Come on! Failed.
Yeah. Expecting to reach about 11 degrees. Yeah, it's cold as shit, man. That's cold as hell. What is it? Is this button? I need to get rid of... I need the eye drop.
I can keep going.
You have a metal screw in your sacrum. I don't know what a sacrum is. Why'd you put one there?
It's coming! Be careful!
Leave it to me! He's dead!
Something's coming. Be careful.
No, I don't know how to... I can't time something. It seemingly doesn't have, like, a timing.
Leveled up.
Woo! All right. It's part of the pelvis that houses the tailbone. Oh, okay. The coccyx. I didn't put it there. I mean, I assumed you didn't put it there. Doctors usually put screws in your body. Not people, but people do weird things. I don't know. People make choices. I don't know what kind of choices you made in life. It was years ago, you're good now. You can still climb ladders and lift heavy things. A doctor put it there after your ass got broken in half. That sucks. Did you fall, like, really far? Illuminates your surroundings when equipped. A must-have when venturing into dark areas. Before, after. You know what? I like that before and after. How do we handle this?
It's brighter now.
How useful. This should make it easier to explore.
I first bounced into the air and then I fell. Were you on a trampoline? Got launched off a trampoline? Was it in, like, tumbling class?
Good to go.
No. I mean, that sounds horrible and painful. I know I'm making light of it, but it sounds horrible and painful. I don't want to do that. I would not want to, I'll tell you, I don't want to break my coccyx. I want to break my ass in half. Oh, it was in Iraq. Fair enough. No need to explain too much. I got you. Maybe this is where a shortcut is? Yeah, there is. No, there's not.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Hermit's Remedy. It doesn't sound fun, though, I'll tell you that.
Oh, something's there.
So, there was a treasure chest over here. Everyone made light of it. Everyone talks about getting screwed in the ass by Uncle Sam, and you literally got a screw in the ass by Uncle Sam.
Looks like a good fishing spot.
I mean, as long as you can still be a normal human being. I mean, it prevented you from being a normal human being for a little while, but as long as you're still, like, capable of doing human normal things, then... I mean, it does suck, but... because it's not the worst thing that could happen. I guess if I had the choice between breaking my ass and losing a limb, I think I would rather break my ass. Losing a limb is
This way?
that is
Are you sure?
insane,
Looks
life-altering
unstable.
stuff.
You see another way over? Just hurry up and cross.
You don't need to tell me that.
I'd prefer neither, though. I'd prefer neither. That's good. I mean, if you're gonna take a positive away from that, right?
Oh, somebody's there.
But at the end of the day, I'm no stranger to injury. I've had my fair share.
A treasure chest.
Oh, there's something there.
Granted, they were all, you know, from playing sports, so not exactly the same thing, but still. Where'd you come from? Apparently, when they reattach your... Oh my goodness.
Leave it to me. There's something there. Oh, you little lady.
What button am I hitting down? Yeah, there we go. You want to go back over... I gotta go to the world map? I guess we want to go back over here. I want Adel back.
Yes.
Switch.
I mean, I technically don't have all my body parts. Sort of. Sort of. Your wisdom teeth were removed? I mean, it's not like they put other teeth back into your head, though. I would still say you have all of your body parts. I would say that that's still technically all the body parts. Why are you not countering? Why is this pigeon a god? Yeah, they just took something out. You still have your original body parts. It's just they removed something. Like if you got your appendix removed or your gallbladder, I mean, it's not like they put in a new one. It just sans that body part. It's fine. They don't serve any purpose. The gallbladder kind of does, but the appendix, they don't need. When I tore my ACL, they had to replace it, so I got a donor ACL. And so what happens with the donor ACL, it's kind of cool.
Leave it to me.
It's actually kind of cool. They, you get the donor ACL, and then your body literally, like, consumes it, and then replaces it with its own tissue again. So it's just, like, there temporarily. It's still used for some functions, but it's not like mandatory in the body. We kind of like evolved beyond the appendix. But so they put it in there like you get the ACL temporarily, the ligament, and eventually your body like kind of like grows over the top of it and consumes it and then replaces it with like your own body's ligament again. Which I was like, oh, so it's like a temporary thing. I'm kind of sad it's not permanent fix, but that's cool. Wild Manuel. So I guess I temporarily had somebody else's body part inside of me. That's kind of cool and weird. Like, inserted surgically inside of me. That's a weird thing to think. But also kind of cool. Sahad will learn a skill. Yeah, let Sahad learn wild. That's an exciting thing to have happen, right? Draw the enemy's attention with a feral taunt. I wonder if we want that on him. I mean, they can use, as long as I'm not using them, they can use everything. It doesn't really matter. Okay, but we should probably go back over there again, I guess. Yeah, the appendix still has like some small functions, same with the gallbladder, but they're things that we can like do without. It's a weird thing to think that you're... What? I can't move! What are you doing? Oh, my controller turned off! Okay. I think I need to replace batteries. There we go. That was quick. Those batteries only lasted a few hours. This is why I don't like having, like, batteries and controller. And then you die and get hurt. Makes me sad. We should be only 5 years away from having machine gun arms. No, it's every single one of the USB cords I've bought, for whatever reason, they constantly fuck up. I don't know if it's like the USB port on the controller or if it's like the actual USB thing where they just don't sit snugly enough inside. They feel like they're snug in there, but for whatever reason, like if I like even jostle the controller, it's like disconnect, and I can't have that, you know? That's infuriating while that happens. And it happens regardless of whether it's like my PS4 controller plugged in or an Xbox One controller. It happens regardless. So I bought like a bunch of replacement USB cords, and no matter what I've done, they all constantly have some sort of issue. So I think maybe it's like maybe the USB port, like, that's loose, maybe? I don't know. I love playing wired because I don't have to worry about batteries. But I'm also tired of buying USB cords. It's not, and it's also not like I'm doing anything to the USB cords. You know, I put the controller down. The only time the controller, like, anything's happening is when I'm, like, holding on to it. It's not like someone's going around, like, bending and crinkling the USB cord so it gets fucked up. I don't know what's happening to them, but it's driving me nuts. Well, the nice thing about the Switch Pro controller is that the battery lasts a really long time. I mean, in the Xbox One, it's nice to be able to use rechargeable batteries. That's what I end up putting in them.
Now, let's
But
go.
I think over Bluetooth it uses more energy. Probably also like the vibration and stuff uses a lot of energy too.
My turn now.
But I haven't found one. Like, for a while, the USB cords will work for a while, and then eventually they'll start acting up, and I don't know how to deal with that. It is compatible with Steam. I hate the D-pad on it, so I refuse to use it. I absolutely loathe the Switch Pro controller's D-pad. I have a Magic NS, which means I can hook up my Wii U Pro controller, which is probably my favorite controller. The problem with that is that, you know, the inputs, the A, B, X, and Y are in different spots, and that messes with my brain. I'm a simple man and have a simple brain. And when you're playing games like this and they tell you to hit the X button and I'm using a, you know, Nintendo controller, they're in the different spots. I hate the fact that Microsoft inverted the buttons of Nintendo. I hate that so much. Like, dude, at least Sega had them in different spots. Like, they did A, B, C, X, Y, Z. Sony, but I mean, Sega isn't around anymore. Sony did shapes. Why couldn't Microsoft do like numbers, like 1, 2, 3? Like that would have been so much better than them just copying Nintendo. Like, well, our controller is different. We put the A, B, and X, Y in different spots. Yeah, you just inverted them. That's not great. That's not great. Could you have not done that? Like, shit, man, there's colors on them. Could they be green, yellow, blue, and red? Could you have just, like, made them colors? Like, anything is better than what they did. Anything. Anything. My brain can't handle it. Right, so Microsoft didn't have to choose A, B, X, and Y, though. They didn't have to choose that. There is a litany of other things that they could have done, like Sony decided shapes. Hey, X, circle, square, triangle. Perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. It's shapes. I got them. Greek letters? Hell yeah. Epsilon, psi, gamma, alpha, beta, mu, sigma, ligma. Like, any of them. Any of them. That would have been fine. They could have chose any number of things. Roman numerals. They could have done anything. Anything. And they were just like, no, we're going to do the Nintendo thing, but we're going to fuck with people. It's just, it's jacked up.
Let's go.
Allow me.
I got stronger again. Let's go.
It's just... So it messes with my brain. So as much as I would like to use, I mean, I like the Nintendo controller a lot. As much as I'd like to, on games like this, it's like, hit the A button. And I'm like, I am hitting the A button. Oh, right. Wrong A button. I can't. My brain can't handle that. That's too much. I'm not smart enough to... That's 5D chess, man. I don't got that 5D chess action. Xenoblade 3 gave us plenty to choose with the Agnian colonies.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Did you actually have to hit specific buttons for that? No, push the tau button, not the psi button. Hey, we wouldn't think, to be honest, we wouldn't think twice about it, though. If that's the way it was, no one would even think about that. You know what would be funny, though? If Microsoft had actually done something like that, rather than having to use, like, the alt commands, I bet you there would be Greek letters on a keyboard. Like, thered be, like, a special set of, like, keyboard letters where you could type that in. Which would be entertaining. That'd be kind of cool. No, hit delta. Delta. Triangle. No, it's not triangle. It's delta. Oh, right. The Agni, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. They were named after the... Yes, indeed. Critical rate plus 10%.
Let's go!
Yeah. They were indeed. They were indeed. How quickly I forget. Kappa.
They seem to be an uncommon species.
So you recognize them, huh?
If it weren't for the beasts, this place would be pretty nice.
How do you not know what Sigma is? Have you played Mega Man X? I mean, there's probably a ton of people that have never played Mega Man X, I'll tell you. As someone who's completed all of the X games, a true gaming wizard such as myself, there's got to be a lot of people that have probably never even heard of them.
That's troublesome.
They're all fairly decent. Aside from maybe X7. X7's probably. No, it's pretty bad. I think it's my least favorite out of all of them. I think it's my least favorite out of all of them. It's pretty bad. Like X6 makes X7 makes X6 look like a masterpiece. Yeah, X6 is like light years better than X7. They just didn't do the transition, and I could see a 3D Mega Man game actually working well, but whatever they did there for it, it did not translate well. 3D has made some big strides since then. I was planning to kill the captain and steal his ship, but Zoe got torn to bits. What man or a monster got at him? I'm not ready to die. I liked X8. X8 was perfectly fine. The 2.5D, I like 2.5D. I'm not opposed to it. I'm a fan. I liked the graphical presentation very much. I thought it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I like the fact that, you know, you could, like, sub in your characters and stuff like that. It did a lot right. I only played the first Legends game. I haven't played Tron Bonne or Legends 2. I gotta do that at some point. I gotta do that at some point. I enjoyed Legends 1 though. A lot of fun. They're not great though. I think that they worked. I think it's clunky as hell. That's the nicest way to put it. Is Mega Man Legends is clunky as hell. It works fine for what it's trying to do, but it's very clunky. I definitely like Legends better than X7, that's for sure. How did I get over here? Where's over here? Command Mission was a solid RPG. They played it safe. It's not very complex. I don't think they were trying to do anything other than make a standard JRPG with Mega Man. don't think there was like a game plan to... I mean, like, how else are you supposed to do that? I mean, they could have introduced some sort of like Shin Megami Tensei type system into that, which they sort of have. But, I mean, Capcom wasn't really known for making JRPGs, or are ever been known for doing it. I don't know if playing it safe is the right term there. It's just it's standard basic JRPG. I liked Command Mission. I haven't played that since it came out. Oh, that's right, they did Breath of Fire. Yeah, I mean, forgive me forgetting about that. Capcom's also forgotten about that. After they ruined the series after, you know, Dragon Quarter, I can kind of understand why they've kind of like let it go to the wayside. It wouldn't be bad if they brought that back. At least, like, you know what needs a remaster or a remake is Breath of Fire 1.
Let's go.
Breath of Fire 1 is not great. 2 could use a touch-up too. Both of those could. 1 more so than anything else, though. 3, 4, and 5 are fantastic.
Not in my nature to stand around.
They're great. Those PlayStation games are fantastic. I don't mind 1. 2 was pretty solid. 3's amazing. 3's amazing. 4 is pretty good, and so is 5. 3's just the bee's knees. I think that's my favorite out of all of them. And then Dragon Quarter is its own beast. I never beat that thing. That game wants you to fail and start over. It's kind of like a roguelike. You're on a time limit, and then you carry over everything on your next playthrough again. And I was like, fuck that. I'm not investing like 40 hours into the game just to game over near the end and then having to start the entire game again. Like, no, I'm not doing. That's not how you handle a JRPG. I'm sorry. I'm good. So I never beat that one. People seem to like it though, but I couldn't. I played a few hours of that and then was like, oh, no, I'm good. This is a terrible idea. You know, that kind of mechanic works fine when the game's an hour long. When you have a 40-hour JRPG, nah. You can't do that. Even if it's a 10-hour game, that's still dirty. I knew we were gonna fight a giant spider. I knew. Monstrous, many-eyed captor Gargantula. Gargantula. Probably Gargantula. I'm gonna call it Gargantula, though. Gargantula. I can't see it! I should lock onto it. Oh, I got paralyzed. Okay, cool. It jumped, so I don't get any attacks in. That was a waste. I got poisoned. That's not good. Where's the... What is happening?
Come on! This is really bad.
Oh my god. I don't know what that attack was, but that was horrible.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna die here. I thought I was doing okay for a little while, and then all went downhill. Yeah. Ease has crashed. Okay. Can I, like, actually select the... Where's my mouse? Like, I can't mouse over the thing. Okay. There we go. I find. There we go. I don't like that it crashed. I'm gonna call it Herschel, like the giant spider in Doom Patrol. Doom Patrol. Is that a cartoon? I don't like Herschel. Like Herschel. Reminds me of a fellow chap named Herschel Walker, and that guy's an idiot. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Thank God there's autosaves in this game. That could have been bad. Okay, cool. Yeah, skip the cutscene. We don't need that. Let's just fight. We got it now. You know what? That's fine.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I think I learned something.
This is really bad.
Allow me.
Wow. Holy crap, this thing is, insane.
Something's coming. Be careful.
I think I'm gonna turn the camera off. How are you enjoying this game? It's fun so far. Just hopped in wanting to get a feel and see what the other thinks about the game for possibly purchasing it. I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, if you've played like all the other Ys games, it's really different because, you know, it's like a 3D game, but it's a lot more like Ys 7, you know? It's a lot more like Ys 7. It's fun. It's fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I think it's been cool. It's just, it's different, you know? It's just, it's new. It's new. It's got a pretty nifty mechanic for like countering and stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh man. The Sao games? I've never heard of Sao. Oh my goodness.
Are you okay?
No, we're not okay. What the hell hit me? Whatever the hell those balls are, that's what hit me. Oh my god. Yeah, that's hard. Sao is an anime called Sword Art Online. Never heard of it. Very similar fighting style from what you remember? Maybe. I don't know what it is. It's an anime which has a similar fighting style. An anime has a similar fighting style to a game. Interesting. Never heard of such a thing. Oh, the game's based off the anime. That makes more sense to me. That makes more sense. I got you. I got you. I've never heard of those, so I wouldn't know how to like draw a comparison. I mean, it plays kind of, you know, just like a fast-paced action game for the most part, you know. You've got an attack, you got a jump, and then you've got like a bunch of abilities to use. In some way, I would say it's kind of familiar, similar to like the Tales of games, if anything. I don't know what that was. Granted, it's its own thing. I don't know what I would really compare it to. Maybe I should put like some poison resist stuff on them because this is like tearing us up. I'm dead anyways. Yeah. If I were to compare it to something, I would compare it, but I mean it's not really similar to that either. It's kind of its own beast. So you have like a dodge roll and kind of like a block so you can parry. I don't recall that being in like anything like Memories of Celceta or anything like that, or any of the other Beast games for that matter. It's kind of got its own... What is hitting me? What magic is hitting? I just want to know what's hitting me. Alright, that I know what it is. Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Leave it to me.
It must have, that must be like some sort of like big ass AoE.
On guard! I need healing. Right there!
That's insane. That attack is like freaking insane. I don't quite know. I was doing so well, and then everything went like to pot there in phase 2. So he shoots out some sort of like poison balls, and those do some like serious damage. That's what I need to work. And that, whoops. I didn't see that coming until the last second. Going like slightly early. Okay, I died. Alright, now it's in like rage mode, I guess. There's like poison surrounding it, maybe? Ah! So they... God, what the hell? Holy crap!
Let's go.
And there's no indicator that it's gonna do that stomping attack. It just kind of like goes right into it. Man, it's like every status ailment. There's so many status ailments there at the end. I can't change my equipment? That's bullshit. Why can't I change my equipment? Alright, well, I guess we are what we are. Okay. Man, that phase 2 is gnarly. That is super gnarly. Like, you get paralyzed, you get poisoned, they give you everything. Okay, I'm just getting the hell out of dodge and like avoiding that whole area there. All right, so it's angry now. Phase 2. Stay away from giant poison ball. Giant murder beam.
Let's go.
There's no indication that it's gonna go do that. How do I defend that? Okay, I get it. No, there is. There is. I see it. He does a little leg stompy thing. Alright. I'm fine then. Okay. Okay, man, phase 2 is so hard. We just like restart. I'm already paralyzed. I can't do anything. Yeah, I'm dead instantly. Great.
I'll take this! My body.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, let's just go to her.
Let's go.
Stay away from the poison. Phase 2. The bullshit starts.
Be careful.
Eat this. Eat this. Come on.
Are you okay? Something's coming. Be careful.
Eat this.
Stay back.
Eat this.
Allow me. Yeah. I need healing. I'm sorry.
Man, that phase 2, especially if Adel goes down in the first 2 seconds, that's bad. Not the most damage we're gonna get, but some damage off of it. Right. Dude. Fucking son of a bitch. I don't even know what was hitting me there. I couldn't... I'm like, I was stuck. I couldn't move out from underneath it. I got pinned somehow. Holy moly, man. This dude is gnarly. We're on the same level, so I would assume we should probably be, you know, all right.
Leave it to me.
Dude! Like, there's nowhere to go. Like, I keep getting stuck under its legs. Huh? How long does that? Good lord! Yeah, we're dead. Some of these, I don't know how to deal with that, like, big stompy attack. That thing just melts. It just melts you. Damn, man, that took off like half of its health. Okay, now it's in anger mode. Kidding me?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I can't see. Hello?
Switch!
Yeah.
I died to poison. That stomping attack, like I have no idea what to do about that thing. When you're under them like that, it's really hard to time that. Apparently that's, oh man. It's rough. Yeah, I was mad. Great. You gotta get out of dodge, but holy crap, man, that thing covers like the whole screen.
Yes! Hey! Something's coming. Be careful!
I messed up there. You really shouldn't use your special attacks. So that you have your perfect guard timing. I mean, that's really what it comes down to, is that I use too many special attacks in the boss fight. You should just attack normally so I can always just be ready to counter. It's completely my fault. It's just not something I'm used to doing. I'm used to kind of just like going ham on the... Couldn't even see that. Well, we're gonna take it below half healthy. I mean, below, yeah, half health. Wow! Just insta-dead. Oh. That was great. Is he dead too? No. Dead now. Where's something that we can Hydra. There we go. I want to be able to see. No!
Something, yes! Right there!
For the life of me. Oh, man. Yeah, I screwed that up hard. God, that's hard. That second phase is just brutal. The fact that I can get, like, one shot in that phase by that stomp attack is...
Eat that! Can't see this is really bad!
On guard!
My turn now! You won't lose!
Leave it to me! Eat that!
I don't think that I can counter when we're like that.
Eat that! Eat that!
Fuck, he jumped away. Yeah, great. Waste on attack.
I'll take this!
Dude.
On guard! Right there!
Oh, I'm paralyzed. I was like, what the hell's that? We're dead. I can't do anything here. We might as well just take the game or he paralyzed me instantly again. When the two spiders come out and they're blinding you, if you don't take care of the little spiders instantly, it's a bad day.
Leave it to me!
It's so bad when I let Ado die in like the first 2 seconds. Now it's frozen in space.
I'll take this!
Taking out the little, because they inflict blind. Taking them out. Ideal.
My body! Hey, you alright? Yeah, eat this! Come on!
Are you okay?
Oh, man.
Allow me! Something's coming! Be Are you okay? Right there! Something's coming! Be careful!
Oh!
Leave it to me.
I saw it coming and I was like, ah, I'm fine. I'm an idiot. Hey, he's dead. There's nowhere to go. And that you come. I have such a hard time getting that. That timing down when I'm like directly under him. Because it's not completely when he starts moving downwards, it's like slightly delayed. Nope. Making the enemy go invisible? Not good for me! Alright, where's the crazy, like, laser beam thing? Oh! Oh, he was going into El Stompo mode. Great. God. Twice, just completely borked it. Getting stuck on his legs really sucks. I really need to pay more attention to when he's doing that. I couldn't even see what I was doing. Man, it really pushes you into corners. As long as I can see what I'm doing, I can get the counters with no problem. What's up, Sean? Namaste. How you doing, homie? How is your Wednesday evening going?
My turn now.
Well, not ideal, but not going over there. Just let them deal with whatever that is. Alright, phase 2. Probably able to get off the top and clean in the inside. That's good, man. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, great game, sure. Oh! I'm like, look at him being all cute and stomping around. Oh, I just can't, for the life of me, I can't recognize when it's doing that. I don't know why. Like, I see it afterwards, and I'm like, oh, right, there we go. God damn it. Nope.
Be careful!
Fucking, oh my god, man, it's the little spiders, man, them hitting me with the darkness. I mean, they're firing from off screen. There's nothing I can do there. I've been trying to take them down. Locking on seems to be problematic. Like, locking on that's too much of an issue. I need to be able to, like, move around and adjust the camera and stuff to see my environment. That was close. We almost had it. We almost had it. We were... So you finally got the top off and cleaned the fan. The fan was so dirty it took 20 Q-tips to clean it. It's not just the fan that you have to worry about. Dust accumulates all throughout the entire PlayStation. You want to be able to, like, get inside and, like, clean everything off. But if you can, like, get, like, an air can and just, like, blow out the inside of it, that's usually some pretty good stuff there. But the cleaning the fan is definitely a big help. You did that too? Oh, okay. Good. I'm not saying that's going to solve your problem, because it could be something, you know, bigger than just, like, you know, dust buildup, but it should help. It should help. Yeah, those things get really dirty. It's surprising how dirty that can get.
Allow me!
My turn now!
Let's go!
Allow me!
Let's go!
Nope. Nope. Phase 2. Maybe I should save the big attack until phase 2. Might be smarter. Oh god, I can't believe I got out of there. What we should do, we should get rid of the still a little loud when you play Elden Ring, but it calmed down after you finish playing. I mean, like I said yesterday, that's what the game system does. When it's under load, yeah, it gets loud because, you know, the fan's running and it's trying to keep the system cool. It's exactly what it's designed to do. When you're done playing and it starts to cool down, yeah, the fan starts to spin down. It won't be as loud anymore. Like I said, if it kept being loud after you finish, then you know you have, like, a real big problem. But it didn't overheat. And that's good. That's good.
Be careful!
I'm just not messing with this attack. This attack, even though I probably could. Just... Whoa! What's hitting me? Oh!
Right there!
No, dude, I tried to roll through it. Oh God, she like started her roll and nothing happened. Ah, you could see that she was diving through. Ah, dude, we were right there. We were right there. All right, I'm gonna hold on. I'm not gonna use it in the first phase. We're gonna hold it to the second phase. I think that's gonna be the plan. I can't see, guys. Didn't mean to do that. Thought I was gonna dodge in the air. Didn't realize I still had the RB button on now. Well, whatever. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy day. How you doing? Oh, that was fun. I know it was coming. I thought I was like not in. It extends so much further in front than I thought. I tried to counter it. Get the fuck!
On guard!
Giant? Oh, man. No, I haven't seen every episode of all of that. Nope. I've seen all of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I've never seen all of Dragon Ball Super. I'd like to at some point try to get back through Dragon Ball Super, but I kind of stopped. I think I had caught up to all the like dubbed episodes, so I just stopped for the time.
Let's go. Eat that.
My turn now.
Okay, okay. Not getting near it.
It's coming. Be careful.
Something's coming. Be careful.
You know what? Let's just hit it with the big, easy game for babies! God, that was tough. The dude was tough. And like every status ailment in the world thrown at you. Like every single one. That was insane. It was like, here's a status ailment, here's darkness, here's paralyzed, here's poison. And yes, I know I realized I didn't like ever heal myself from that, but you know, I kind of want the challenge, you know? And so that was a fun fight. You know, that was a fun fight. I liked it. That phase 2 was brutal. Brutal. Alright, we got a flame stone, which means we can upgrade our weaponry again. That's cool. Let's keep pushing on and see what we got going on over here now. Cool beans. That was a fun boss.
Oh?
What sage of Dragon Ball Z do you think was best? I don't really have, like, I have characters that I dislike, but I don't have any characters where I'm like, oh, Saga? I have no idea. They're all the same. They're all the exact same to me. Whether they're fighting Majin Buu or whether they're fighting, you know, Frieza, it's all the same thing. It's all the same thing. Everything is a cheeseburger, you know? Everything is a McDonald's cheeseburger. I think if you put a gun to my head, I think probably Frieza was the most entertaining out of all of them. You know, they eventually become like, you get like this whole build up, like they're building up like Gohan and stuff like that. You know, Krillin dies, Goku goes Super Saiyan for the first time. I think that one, like, they go to Planet Namek, you know. There's a lot going on in that one that's really entertaining. I mean, the Cell Saga is kind of, that whole, like, we're gonna have another tournament. It's, I don't know. It didn't really do much for me. The whole, like, alright, well, if he absorbs Android 16 and 17, or 17 and 18, I don't remember which ones they are. You know, it's gonna... He's gonna get all super powered up, and then of course he doesn't, becomes, I mean, it's really predictable, and I don't know. Cell was kind of entertaining and boring. Boo is just dumb. But they're all basically the same thing. I don't know. I think it's all really... I think I like the original Dragon Ball better, because there's nothing really ever on the line. It's never like Goku has to save the world. It's like, look at these cute adventures that Goku gets into. I think I like the storytelling and stuff in Dragon Ball a lot better. And plus, in Dragon Ball, you don't have like 10 episodes of them charging up attacks and talking all the time. It's just like goofy one-off adventures sometimes. Sometimes there's like a block of something in there, but it's kind of just for fun. And rarely do you ever have Oolong wishing, well, I don't know, Shenron. How about some underwear? I want panties. You know, I kind of like that instead. It's a bit cuter and more fun. Dragon Ball Z is definitely fine. I've always compared it to, like I said, McDonald's food. You always know what you're gonna get. You might be a little disappointed, but you're gonna leave satisfied, you know. And so I'm never horrible about it. But yeah, I think I don't really have like a favorite saga in Dragon Ball Z. At least one that I can think of. What I really do like a Dragon Ball Z are the filler episodes. Like, probably my favorite Dragon Ball Z episode is when Goku and Piccolo get their driver's license. I love that episode. Don't ask me why, but I just love that episode. That one's just silly and goofy, you know? A lot of the times, you don't get to see the goofy side of Dragon Ball, and so it's fun when those episodes happen. I know they're slow-paced and there's not much going on and it's all just talking, but I kind of like those. You're to show me your underwear, Muten Roshi? Who's Muten Roshi? Oh, that's what Roshi, Master Roshi. I got you. Yeah, because Master Roshi's the pervert. I got you. You're quoting him. I got it. I picked it up. I didn't know who Muten was. I had never heard Muten before. I know who Master Roshi is. I don't know who Muten is. I've never heard that. Is that his first name? I don't think I ever knew Master Roshi's first name. I'm not the biggest fan of Master Roshi. He's got some moments here and there. He's good in Dragon Ball. I don't like him in Dragon Ball Z. He also doesn't have much of a role in Dragon Ball Z. I'm gonna go watch my videotapes. They just turn him into, like, I mean, he's always the dirty pervert, but I mean, that's like his sole role in Dragon Ball Z is just to be like the dirty pervert. He at least had more character depth in the original Dragon Ball. Now, how you doing, Half Eaten? How's life treating you today? I like Dragon Ball. I have found it just entertaining. You know, I get to put it on in the background, and I can go do whatever I want to do, and I don't feel like I'm missing anything. Because all Dragon Ball does is repeat its story over and over again. Goku won the tournament, and now he has to find a new fighter to fight that's stronger than him. And it's the same thing over and over. Waiting for the steaks to defrost? Are you licking them defrosted? But just eat them raw, it's fine. Steak tartare. We're out. It looks like we made it to another shoreline. Judging from the direction we traveled, this must be the east side of the island. Oh, Mr. Kristen, someone's there. It's people? Gordon Ramsay ringing in my ears. Yeah, just eat it. Don't wait, just eat it. When in doubt, put it in your mouth. Trust me, I'm on the internet. Would I lie to you?
Oh, there's something there.
No one lies on the internet. Trust me. Does this look like the face of a liar? The one thing you can trust is me, the trusting guy. New location discovered. Beached remains.
What a superb view.
Yeah, it's a superb view of a skeleton. Of a seaweed-infested corpse.
Alright.
I love it. It's my favorite beach view. When I go to the beach, that's what I like to find, is bones. Human bones, fish bones, human bones.
Putting up a fight.
Human bones.
Yeah, caught one.
An aquamarina. Oh, I got a pointed-faced fish. Fish point face.
There.
I can't tell. Am I aiming behind it? In front of it? Okay, maybe I wasn't far enough.
What's biting
From
today?
downtown! I honestly can't tell.
What's biting
Here,
today?
this is good. This is perfect right here. See? Perfect. What you gonna do with your steak have eaten? I mean, aside from eat it. I mean, I know that's a dumb question, but like, you gonna marinate it? You just gonna do it raw?
Better than nothing.
A blue sadie. I am also a blue sadie.
I got one. Didn't
Oh, wow.
expect This.
Ah! I did not expect this. That was very true. I did not expect to catch an enemy. That was unbecoming. You haven't fished in a game since Final Fantasy 15?
I got one.
I think the last one that I probably fished in was Near Automata.
Well,
Yeah,
better
it's
than
been a
nothing.
while. I agree. A Robushu. The fishing's pretty fun in this. It's simple. I like it when it's super simple and not complicated. It's just straightforward fishing. They're not trying to like make it more complicated than it needs to. It's just super arcadey and silly. I like that. I liked the fishing in Final Fantasy 15. It was a lot of fun.
I got one.
I think I'm a
Expect this.
Final Fantasy 15 apologist. I love Final Fantasy 15. I love Final Fantasy 15. Thinking of letting it sit in lime juice? I don't think you're supposed to do that. I think citric acid eats away at the meat. I'm pretty sure that chefs tell you not to do that. You can spritz it on afterwards, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to soak it in lime juice. Anything with citric acid in it. I think that's like a big no-no. I mean, would do whatever you want. I mean, I don't really care. I'd be fine with it. I'm pretty sure that I've been told that that's a big no-no. Oh no, do whatever you want.
What's biting today?
I'm a heathen, and I like to marinate my steaks and just like some sauces and stuff.
All right.
Microwave your steak, totally microwave. That's the best steak is microwave steak. I like to blanch my steaks. I just
What's biting
boil
today?
it. That's what I do. I boil my steaks.
There.
That's the kind of human I am. I'm a
Let's go.
steak boiler.
Let's do it!
What the hell? Like, that is just too far, isn't it?
Here! Here!
Like that. I just like to boil steak. Like a good boiled
Here.
steak. You monster! I would be a monster.
Alright!
I don't know that we can get the... I think that might be too far.
Big one.
Yeah, I think that's 2. I don't think we can reach that.
Allow me.
My turn now.
I just like to, you know, put my steak in, like, well, I guess it depends. You tenderize it a bit. You beat your meat. You beat your meat. You gotta wail on that meat a little bit.
Fruit looks delicious.
I guess it depends on the cut of meat as well. But I like to throw it in with some, like, so maybe depending on how I'm feeling, some Worcestershire and maybe some, like, spices and herbs. Let it soak in there for a little while. For, you know, like half hour, 45 minutes, something like that. I like doing that. Maybe some teriyaki if I'm feeling edgy on my steaks. But sometimes I don't do anything. Sometimes I just cook the steak and then just throw on some, like, butter and some salt and pepper. Sometimes I don't do anything, you know? After the steak is done, just sprinkle on some salt and pepper. I don't think you're supposed to salt the meat either until after you cook it. So if you're not gonna do anything to the steak and you're just gonna cook it, just like cook your steak and then add, like, you know, the lime and all that later on. Okay, I guess that's the whole beach area. There was, like, the one landmark. Really? This was the whole thing? That's wild. But at the end of the day, half-eaten, at the end of the day, the best way to prepare food is the way that makes you happy. That is the best way to prepare food. That is the best way. Whatever makes you happy. Screw what other people say. It doesn't matter what the most famous chef says is the best way and the only way to prepare a steak. Whatever makes you happy is the best way to prepare your steak. And if you like it, whatever way you like it, then by all means enjoy. If you want to douse that thing in mayonnaise, by all means, dude, douse the thing in mayonnaise. It's you who matters, not anybody else. Who cares what I fucking think? Do you. However you want to enjoy that delicious meat, enjoy it. Fraudulent mayo. People like different things. Despite what people say and how people are like, oh, you're just a child. I like ketchup. I'll put ketchup on my steak, and you can call me a heathen or a bastard or I don't know food. How dare someone judge you for how you enjoy your food? How dare someone tell you how you should enjoy your food? That's such a pompous and gatekeepy asshole thing. It's like the one thing that, like, food brings us such happiness. Especially when it's foods that we enjoy. And eating a food the way that makes you happy is good. It's like, oh, well, you're not getting X, Y, and Z out of that. Fuck off.
Not in my nature to stay
Foodies and shit like that. Gourmands. They can all suck a big fat turd. I have tried foods multiple ways, and I have found at the end of the day that usually the way that I've decided to prepare it is the way that I enjoy it the most. Which sounds kind of stupid when I say it out loud. But, like, my way has always been my favorite, rather than, like, some, like, food critic. It's like, this is the proper way to prepare an egg, and the other way is blasphemy. And I'm like, whatever, man, fuck off. Like, what does that person know? Who gave them the high and mighty sword? I don't always, but sometimes I put, like, a sauce on my steak. Whether it's barbecue sauce or A1 or ketchup, I do that. Sometimes mayonnaise, not mayonnaise, mustard. Brown mustard on steak is pretty tasty. I like adding an extra flavor to it. putting on, having like a salsa verde, like a very, like mixing it up and throwing that on steak can be pretty good too. There are all kinds of things that you can do with stuff that I think are perfectly acceptable. Perfectly acceptable. That's the joy of cooking is, you know, bringing yourself happiness with it. Oh, you're not savoring the meat enough. Yeah, I guess not. Enjoy your meat. If you want to douse it in lime juice or lemon juice or both, I say go for it. There's a person who might be a castaway. Would you like to talk to her? Yeah, I guess so.
Where am I?
Oh. She's got the right kind of clothing for the beach. She got her beach clothes on. Here we are, walking around fraudulently in our armor, when we should be ready for the beach. Where's our beach wear?
I'm pretty sure I've already missed my business meeting.
Olive oil, some lime, and several different herbs. That sounds tasty, dude. That sounds tasty. Olive oil is a solid one. Olive oil and a handful of things. No, I don't. I'm not a big hot sauce person. I don't do spice really well. I have tried a wide variety of hot sauces over my years. We bought some. There was a brew pub. It's actually been around since I was like, okay, the brew pub hasn't been around, but there was a restaurant, like a deli there. Either way, point being, they had this gift shop connected to the brew pub. It's called Franklin's. It's a really, really cool place. And they used to have, I don't even know if it's still there. I haven't been there since COVID started. They were serving people in the parking lot. Either way, point being, they had like a wall of hot sauces, and we bought like a handful of different ones just because they have like the whole shtick of like hot sauces is coming up with like the dumbest names, and we bought shit that was like Ass Blaster 9000 and stuff like that. And after trying some of those and how horrible those things taste, like they're genuinely god awful. Like hot sauce, I'm good with if it has flavor. Most hot sauces are just like, haha, we're hot. And that's not fun. Like that, it just tastes like burning. I want what I add to food to taste good. And something like Da Bomb does not add flavor to food. It's just there to be like, haha, I ate the super hot sauce. It doesn't give you anything. And so, no, I have zero desire ever to try Da Bomb. I already don't do well with hot things. And no, I'm not a dumbass. That's all that's gonna do is cause pain, and I don't want that. Like, what would that serve? Other than to, like, record it and make other people happy about my pain. I don't want to suffer through that. That looks like a terrible thing. Also, Sean would never have me on Hot Ones, so you guys are never going to see it happen. I would totally sit down and have a conversation with Sean. I like that guy. Missing your swimsuit, I know. You should go for sweet hot sauce. I like sweet hot sauces. I have hot sauces. I always have sriracha or tapatio. I always have that. I haven't watched a Hot Ones episode since COVID started. I watched a couple of the ones that were, like, done via, you know, like, laptop, and those just aren't as good. He really needs to be, like, in front of the person. They just weren't as engaging, so I just stopped watching them. I started watching Hot Ones at the beginning, like, when they started up. Because I already read Complex because I'm a huge hip-hop fan. And I was like, what's this? Oh, Sean's gonna interview rappers while they eat hot sauce? Yeah, I'll watch that shit. I'm glad that it's blown up. I mean, they've already got, like, all the people that I've wanted to see. Like, I don't think that there's somebody else. Like, I wanted to see Shaq. I guess I want to see Obama. I wanted to see Gordon Ramsay. That was a big one. Like, I wanted to see a chef on there. I mean, Obama would be fun, I guess. Can we get Obama on there? He hasn't done Obama yet, right? Obama hasn't been on Hot Ones. I want to see Obama on Hot Ones. How about that? They're really... Aubrey Plaza. I don't know if I've seen her episode or not. If that one's a newer one, I haven't. But some people have been on multiple times, too. The DJ Khaled one was probably my favorite. Because that dude, apparently DJ Khaled was like eating an entire, he had no idea what he was getting into apparently. And like Sean went backstage before it started and like DJ Khaled was like housing an entire pizza by himself. And then he gets out there and he eats like 2 wings and he's like, I'm tapping out. And then at the end of the interview, he was like, yeah, man, I totally finished that shit. We did it. And like Sean was like, no, you didn't. And just called him out on his bullshit. That was if anyone has any enjoyment out of watching Hot Ones, just go watch the DJ Khaled episode. It's one of the funny, it's horrible. DJ Khaled is awful. But that episode is so damn hilarious. It's so damn hilarious. He is so delusional and full of himself. It's such a good episode to watch. Has Action Bronson been on Hot Ones? I don't recall if Action Bronson's been on there. If Action Bronson hasn't been on there, I wouldn't mind seeing him on there. If he has, I've probably watched the episode. I just don't recall if he has or hasn't. Give your arm to Kat Dennings to be on Hot Ones. I don't know who Kat Dennings is. I don't know a lot of people's names. Oh, he has been on it? It's possible that I watched it, and I just don't remember. It must have not been as memorable as I would have liked it to have been. I should watch it again. The intern from Thor? Oh. She's like the sarcastic asshole. I've seen her in... What have I seen her in? She was in Thor, the sexy one. We all have our definitions. We all have our definitions. I don't know who else I would like to see on there. Like, who would I want to see people that are just going to, like, suffer. Like, that's the thing that I want to see. Is just, like, people that, like, you question whether they could make it or not. Like, who would be an entertaining interview? I think that's the best part. Who would be an entertaining interview? That's the thing that I find. I think Sean does an immaculate job of interviewing people. He is one of the best interviewers I've seen. Like, absolutely fantastic. And like someone you just want him to like do he's like Nardwar, you know? He like pulls out of his ass these like deep dive questions and you're like, dude, these are like genuinely good questions. It's not just like, okay, now that we're with you, what's your favorite color? How is it to be an actor? Oh, like he actually asks like genuine questions of people. And I think that's what makes him such a good interviewer. Like he actually tries to learn about his subject and seems to like genuinely care and does research. I mean, it's totally there for promotion, but like he works at it. And I really appreciate that about him. He has very, very good interviewing skills. So it's like, who would I want for him to like, Obama's a good one. Obama's a real good one. I would love to see that. That would be great. I bet you Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez would be an entertaining one. I could see her being really entertaining on that. That would be a fascinating interview. I'd be down for that. I think that could be fun. Obama might be like too high on the pole to reach up for, but AOC could be entertaining. She's hella smart. I think that would be fun. Jeff Goldblum, he's already been on there. They already did Jeff Goldblum. I don't think Robert Downey Jr.'s been on there. Yeah, Jeff Goldblum was, I don't know, like season 4 or something like that. He's such a weird person. Jeff Goldblum is such a weird person. He's such a goofball. Yeah. There you go, season 6, episode 12. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. He's weird. He's just weird. He's just weird. You, like, personalities need to mesh well. He seems to get the best out of people. It's not often that he gets a bad interview. There have definitely been some flat interviews that he's done, but he tends to get the best out of people. There have definitely been some bad ones. You can tell that that person really doesn't want to be there. They're just there to, like, do this for promotion. They're like, I don't even know what the hell I'm getting into. I don't even know what the hell you're doing. Those tend to be the worst ones, but when, like, people come in and they're, like, excited to be there, those tend to be the most entertaining. But Sean almost always gets something from his subjects. He does a really good job of it. I think that there was something missing during COVID there. Those interviews just weren't as good. And I should go back and, like, start watching them again. I was addicted to watching that for a while. And then COVID happened, and I was like, this isn't as good. I'll come back to this when they get back to normal. I should watch those episodes anyways. Ron Perlman? I like Ron Perlman. I don't know about that. That'd be like... Jim Carrey could be fun. Comedians do a pretty good job on that. Comedians do a pretty good job on that. What comedian would I want to see on? Oh, because, well, they do. He's a vegetarian. They do vegan stuff. He could. They have vegetarian wings, unless he's like opposed to like hot things. I mean, then I got you. If he's not a fan of like hot sauces, why would you do that? What comedian would be good? I'm trying to think of, like, modern comedians that I'd want to see do something like that. Imagine, that's the thing, yeah. His facial expressions are fantastic. And he does really well feeding off of each other. I think he's, you know, not doing as much cocaine as he probably used to. So... that, like, excitement side of him is probably a bit, you know, different, but I think he would be fun on there. Who's a current comedian that I would want to see on? Conan could be fun. Conan could be a lot of fun. Conan O'Brien could be a lot of fun. Stephen Colbert? Who's the dude that does not Weekend Update? The Jon Stewart. No, not Jon Stewart. John. Oh, the HBO show. What was it? Last Weekend? This Week Last? What is that HBO show? God damn it. Who's that guy? He's another alum from the Jon Stewart, The Daily Show. HBO, Last of Us, last week tonight. Yeah, John Oliver. That's what I was trying to think of. John Oliver would be fun. John Oliver would be fun. Ooh. You know who I wouldn't mind? Leslie Jones. I like Leslie Jones. She could be really fun on Hot Ones. That lady's hilarious. I wouldn't mind seeing Leslie Jones. I instantly heard his accent. Yeah. Very distinctive. I wouldn't mind Leslie Jones. She's pretty good. You know, Kenan Thompson. I think I want to see... I don't think I've seen too many interviews with Kenan Thompson. I want to see him. Get him and Kel. Get Kenan and Kel. Get Kenan and Kel on there. Have them do like a duo one. Like the Truth or Dab. I want Kenan and Kel on Truth or Dab. That's what I... There we go. She would be a good pick. I think so. I think that would be fun. That's what I want. Cheech and Chong? They're like 80 years old. Screech and Chong. Screech is dead. Cheech and Chong. I wonder if they still get along. Let them bring blunts. Tommy Chong just doing bong rips. Dead or Alive? Oh. Yeah, Cheech and Chong could be fun. I wonder if those guys... I mean, Tommy Chong I don't think has ever stopped smoking weed. I wonder if Cheech Marin still smokes. That guy kind of, like, faded out, too. They could be entertaining. That could be entertaining. Has Donald Glover been on there? Donald Glover could be really good. I like Donald Glover a lot. Dead or Alive or Die Trying? I'm sure you're the first person that has ever said that. Or probably. Like no one would have ever thought of that. I wouldn't mind Donald Glover. That guy has had a heck of a career so far. There's a lot that you could delve into about him. I absolutely love Atlanta. That show's great. It's sad that they're only doing one more season, but I really like that show. Ronald Reagan. Fuck that guy. I don't want that clown on there. Ronald Reagan. That guy would be so lost. He wouldn't know what the hell was happening. What? Oh, wait, you want me to eat the chicken wings? Why? Both bushes. Between two ferns. Pardon me. What the? Who the? You scared me. I apologize for frightening you. I take it you were a passenger aboard the Lombardia? Yes, I was, but... Are you here to rescue me? Sort of. Adol explained the situation to the woman. Deserted island. Well, that sucks. So, are you gonna make this up to me? Huh? I just lost out on the biggest business opportunity in my life. It was a pyramid scheme. I don't understand what you mean, but I'm really sorry this happened. I was menacing.
Finally, a real challenge.
Aw, Dina.
Okay.
Or Dinah?
I'll set up shop at this village of yours and make it a smashing success.
Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Strumming on the old banjo. Banjo. I knew someone named Banjo. I never knew if that was like his actual name or a nickname. I'm pretty sure it was his actual name. Banjo's a cool dude. I liked your moxie, but what are we supposed to do with the shop? We're all castaways on this island and none of us got any money. So, what difference does that make? An entrepreneur. I'll make it work somehow, or my name isn't Dina. And so, Adol and the others convinced the hot-blooded merchant, Dina, to join them. She went on, sharing all her goals and grievances as they headed back to the village. I want to go back to the village. Yeah, so far so good. Everything's shaping up nicely. Now that everything's up and running, it's time to start doing business. You're gonna run? Gotta cook and potentially clean the mess that you will make. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Half-Eaten. Take it easy. Dina's opened her trading post. Here you can trade up and down for items and take advantage of Dina's deals, too. Dina's deals, ooh. Materials can be traded at Dina's trading post. Oh yeah, no, I know, I'm great at voice acting. Amazing. The best. Trade up low-quality materials for high-quality materials. Trade down high-quality materials for low-quality materials. Dina will host special deals at her trading post, too. Exchange prismatic jewels with Dina. Dina's a collector of prismatic jewels. She's willing to trade rare items for them. Prismatic jewels can be found in submerged treasure chests. Don't forget to search the island for them, too. Sorry for working you to the bone, but thanks for helping me get this set up. Don't worry about it. Well, aren't you a nice guy? Don't you dare call me a nice guy. I'm a good guy. Wait, no, I'm a nice guy. Wait. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that a compliment? You haven't complained once. I know, it's what a nice guy does. Okay, now you're not a nice guy, you're a douchebag. Oh, I'm sorry. To celebrate my grand opening, you can have this as a token of my gratitude. I hope it's a basket. Insect repellent. Spray a little of this stuff, and those pesky insects won't know what hit them. Plus, it's really effective at weakening those sturdy insect nests. Here we go. Insect repellent can be used directly from the item menu. Temporarily stuns insectoid enemies, destroys insect nests, destroy insect nests to gain access to new areas. You can trade materials at Dina's trading post for repellent. Look forward to doing business with you. Well, I don't know how that works. Let's trade some jewels. I only have one. I guess I want a spirit necklace? I guess I want that, so we need to find like 10 of these things somehow or another. Hee. There are a lot of unique materials on this island. If I choose carefully and take some back, I bet I can make loads of gold. Thinking about it that way, living here isn't bad at all. How did you get all this stuff? Why do you get stuff, and why do you get to keep it? What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie?
Hey, welcome!
How goes all the things? A pheasant egg. A small leaf. How does a pheasant egg turn into a small leaf? Did I say trade up or trade down? Tomorrow's your last day, then you can finish Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I hope you have a spare 300 hours. You still have a long time to go before you beat that game. Oh, cool. I'll give you a ripe mango. I got a month. I got this. Yeah. And then all the time on your hand. Well, I hope you have fun with it. I really liked it. I have 3. Let's get 7 more. Okay, hold on. Let's not do that yet. Let's upgrade our weapons. We got that flamestone or whatever. Ah, you found another flamestone for me. I remembered. Are you ready for your test? I'll put it into the forge at once. Weapons can be enhanced and reforged even further now. New armor's available to create. Okay.
What should
Let's
I
enhance.
upgrade?
Enhance. Enhance.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete.
A sword that combines offensive and defensive attributes.
I'll get started. Whew, it's complete.
Lamberge. A piercing sword with a supple blade that flickers like fire. Supple? That's not what you want to hear about a sword. Pointy, stabby, cutty, sharp. Killy, murdery. Supple. My, that is a supple sword you have there. Supple. 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 My, that's a supple sword. You don't want a supple sword.
I'll get started. Whew, it's complete.
A war hammer. A heavy hammer that requires great strength to swing.
All right.
Do you have any more supples? I am looking for a supple. Supel.
Hey, welcome!
I need iron ore.
Thanks, see you later!
Thank you.
What should I upgrade? I'll get started.
I mean, I shouldn't enhance it, right? Yeah,
Leave
the
it to me.
reforge is going to be better than enhancing, I assume.
All right, finished.
The precisely installed bayonet is made for fighting off various beasts. Alright, what's... Oh, we need a lot more iron, though. It's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I mean, we could get a lot more iron. I
All
could
right.
get 12. I wonder how much... Okay, let's see.
How
Armor.
can I help you today?
Ring mail. More iron. Bone-in breastplate. Well, I
Leave
like
it to me.
that.
Whew, it's complete.
Bone-in
Leave it
breastplate.
to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete.
Woo! Yeah, that's the good stuff. We got a bone-in breastplate. Beast
that it?
bonage.
What should I upgrade?
Alright, so the only thing we could do now is, like, enhance some of our weapons. That's a big boost. That's 8 points. That's 8 points. And some defense. She gets 9. He gets 9. He gets... Everyone gets 9. Why is everyone so much stronger than me? Why am I the weak one? Boo.
All right.
Dina's certainly a loudmouth, but there's no denying that she's a hard worker. People like her are all right by me. That being said, I wouldn't mind if she was just a little quieter. Yeah, you should tell her that to her face. This place is getting more populated and lively. There doesn't seem to be any point in me staying here. I think it might be time for me to move on. Who are you talking to?
I'm hungry.
Damn stingy, Dina's stingy. Want food, trade materials, don't have materials. I don't have materials either. Is there treasure on the beach? I think there was treasure on the beach and then I didn't grab it. That girl Dina seems to talk of nothing but treasure and money. I know one shouldn't judge a person by their looks, but it's no good. I don't think I'll be able to understand her. You think this is none of your business? You're another one I cannot understand. I'm sure the day will come when I understand you, and him. Who's him? Am I him? What's a him? Where's a him? When's a him? Ratatouille! Alright, I'm a fish for this fish. One fish, two fish, fish mish. Fish mish. Oh, we'll never get it.
Well, better than nothing.
Caught it. It's amazing what you can do when you fish your mind to it. Who it is, though? Who it is, though? I wanted to serve up some fish for our new arrivals. I'm trying to catch some now. If I can take that ship out, I might be able to get a good haul with a net. Catching a fish using a hook is best, since it won't ruin the fish. Everyone deserves good fish. Okay, can I ride the boat? What? Scammed. No boat ride scamming. Look, why would you have a boat if you wouldn't let me in your boat? I'm very, very, very angry about this. I don't think I've ever been angrier in my entire life. I'm angry. You seem to be in good health, but you've been looking a touch pale. No, I'm fine, really. I'm just worried about my husband is all. Regardless, I recommend that you try to get some rest. Feel free to stop in anytime, though. Oh. No, don't talk to her. Talk to him. Looks like you found a formula. Its contents look too damaged to read, but the illustrations seem precise enough for me to understand the procedure. I'm sure this will be of use. Point being, don't strain yourself and feel free to stop by anytime, okay?
How can I help you?
Brew, 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 brew. A 1-2 brew, brew. How many do I have of these? 2. 2. Okay. Cost 2 of so much.
This should work. This should work. This should work.
I think we want a potion.
This should work. See you next time.
Please, take your time.
Evade. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, her gear is too low level to do anything with. I mean, that's not bad. And we still can't do that because we don't have enough anything. Dandy Fisher. Pretty lady. Cool fencer. I want to be a cool fencer.
Please come again.
One day the dream will come true. Pirate booty. Want to find some pirate treasure? Of course you do. Come see me, okay? I demand a delicious meal that does not mean grilled fish. I will, however, accept, Munier. Should I be pleased, expect an ample reward. Witnesses report seeing strange beasts near the village at night. Though they have yet to harm anyone, I'd like Adol to investigate. Listen to Dogi's story for more details. Oh, there's an expiration date on these? The hell? Castaway Village is becoming more lively. This is all thanks to you. Your hard work's paying off. Someone seems to have washed ashore on the eastern side of the island. There may be others waiting for rescue as well. Check the map. Proceed with care. Hey, looks like your search for other survivors is going well. That merchant girl, Dina, is a pushy sort. She has a pretty good eye. She said she wants to open up shop, so I told her to take charge of the storage area. Well, there are more of us now. We're able to do a lot of different things. It'd be nice to see what everyone can do.
What do you want to enhance?
Barcade. Oh, that's right. I spent all my iron on
All right then.
enhancing the village. Oh, you saw the bulletin board? Let's find the witnesses and talk to them. Looks like everyone's here. I understand that nocturnal beasts have been spotted near the village? Yeah, but the reports I'm getting are a little inconsistent. Huh.
Huh, what do you mean?
Well, I definitely saw an ape. It had large hands, and it used them to rattle the barricade. I saw a big beast that looked like a boar. It was wandering near the village entrance. What I saw looked like wolves. There was more than one, and they seemed to be traveling in a pack.
What the hell? Everyone saw something different.
See what I mean? I want you guys to identify this beast. I need to know what we're dealing with before it starts to do harm. We may need to adjust our strategy depending on what kind of beast it is. Let's begin our search, Mr. Kristen.
We're ready. We're already searching for castaways. How are we supposed to find them when we're also looking for this beast?
There's one location in particular I'd like you to explore first. Some villagers heard howling from the towering coral forest. At the moment, this is the only lead we have. If they heard howling, then we're no doubt dealing with wolves, and certainly worth investigating. Let's go right away. Huh? Right now? You always get excited for this kind of stuff. My word, I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I need you to explore at night when the beasts are active. The forest is very different at night than during the day, so be careful. Oh, the forest at night. When you finish preparing, let's return to the campsite in the forest and wait for nightfall. You can now conduct a night exploration at the towering coral forest. Use the tent at the Nameless Coast campsite to conduct a night exploration of the towering coral forest. Okay. Pirate booty. Oh, you must have checked the bulletin board. Hee hee, that's great. I'll tell you about it since you're a special guy. I guess it's better if I just show you instead of talking your ear off. Dina revealed an old map to Adel. Strange words and a drawing of a treasure chest decorated the yellowed parchment. Hee I know what that glit in your eye means. That's right. This baby right here is a genuine, bona fide treasure map. I found it not long after I washed up here. I was wandering along the coast when I came across the corpse of a dead pirate. He was clutching this map in his cold, dead hand, so I figured it was okay for me to take it from him. Yeah, it is. He wasn't using it. Anyway, check it out. As though we haven't, like, stolen things from evil dead pirates. And by evil, I mean just dead. We've taken, like, everything we've seen from them. X marks the spot somewhere along the coast, east of the X marks the spot somewhere along the coast, east of the Great Canyon Valley. Get a load of this text. I am the king of bees. Greet me at my castle. 2 east, 5 west. 882 south, 885 north. Well, there you have it. The numbers look like measurements. Probably Melia, you know? I'm about 1.3 Melia tall myself, so... Wait, how the heck am I supposed to measure 882 Melia? I give up. Aren't you an adventurer, Adel? How do you figure this out? Just leave it to me. Hee hee, that's what I like to hear. Take the map with you and find me some sweet pirate booty. Heck, I'll even split it with you. I mean, I'm just gonna take it for me. Okay. For me. For me. A peanut? For me. The only other thing that's up here is bird. Here's a Robushu. Oh, spirit elixir, very nice. Here's a Queen Bola. Okay, a salmon. Okay, here's a gate tuna. Good. Here's the aquamarina. Ocean guide! We're getting so many great things for free. Squawga. Shoebill's approval increased. I improved the bird's approval of me. It loves me, and I also love it. We're gonna make delightful babies together. Alright, what was this thing? Ratatouille recipe, ocean guide, an old book filled with knowledge of marine life. Slots for adventuring gear will increase by 1. Okay. Use this book to learn how to cook a hearty ratatouille. Sure. I want to know how to cook a hearty ratatouille. I thought I made more than 3 of those. I thought I bought like a bunch of insect repellent. Did I not? We need to go talk to Carl. Carl! Did I not buy?
Take your time.
Oh, I was like holding off.
Oh, done already?
Yeah, done already. I was holding up. Great. I have grown thoroughly bored with commoner food, each and every day. I realize that a meal befitting a man of my birth is beyond you, but a nice menuire would suffice. Understood? Now go! Muniere. What's a muniere? It's like some sort of soup, isn't it? Like a stew? Gross. I will not cook that for you. Another lost lamb's been saved. This is all thanks to God for guiding you, Adel. I'm glad that I prayed every day. Thanks for praying. Thoughts and prayers. Hope a giant monster doesn't eat you. How do I get a Munier? Where's the kitchen? Kitchen. I can't cook in the kitchen? This is lies. Let me stew. You know what we probably need? We probably need a chef. Chef. Oh, I can cook here. A mushroom omelet. I will have one of those.
Please, have some.
I'll make a ratatouille.
3 square meals a day.
Nullifies status effects. Damn, that would have been great to have against the other boss. That's probably why they give it to you there. Did I make him a Munier? Okay, it's like actually a dish called Munier. I don't know how I'm gonna do that shit, son. God damn. God damn, I say. Oh, I can climb this? Oh. The British are coming! The British are coming! Oh, we got a white flag? Who are we surrendering to? There's the big... I think that's the Tree of Origin. And I guess the idea is that it flooded? No, don't go up, go down. Oh. 11 people. I have 11 people. Amazing. We could do that. I can also go in the cave. Where was that? Oh, we can bust these up now, too. Oh, what that means. There's nothing here. What? Humana, 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 huh? Okay, let's go back out here. I got it. I got this shit. Yo, we got this shit. Can't nobody hold me down. Okay, ow. Have we finished this skill yet? We have. Okay. I'm gonna put arc shot? When did I get arc shot? Okay, that sounds cool. Aerial spin will do tornado. And that's gonna become aerials. Actually, I maxed it out. Do I have 4 that aren't maxed? No. Well, yeah, we'll just throw aerial spin there and we'll leave Sonic Slide off. Okay. What does that do? What were you all doing? Lazy.
Your turn, Mr. Kristen.
A good place to fish.
It's a place to fish. Let's
What's
fish.
biting today?
Oh, let's see what's biting today.
It's fish, Adel. Fish.
Putting up a fight. A treasure chest.
I caught a treasure chest. And I got a prismatic jewel.
There.
I'm a genius. That's why I fished here. So we could get treasure.
I got one.
The secret of the treasure.
Hey, I caught one.
Why did you have ore inside of you? Scratch that. Thank you for the ore. What's up, Gundam? Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday.
Awesome.
Awesome! Alright, let's rip this open. A giant boulder's blocking the path. I would like help to remove it. After sending Little Pero, everyone in Castaway Village arrives to
I'm
help.
gonna start on it.
Yes.
Oh,
Did the bird help?
I appreciate your cooperation.
Giant boulder was removed thanks to everyone's help. Did the bird help? How did a parrot help?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Cool, thanks, Metroid. Nice. I'll take it. It's the treasure that we deserve. Us, the winners. The happiest of happies. Alright, we gotta work our way all the way up top up here. Bunch of more treasures available for us. In Treasure Town. Wait, did I just do a tornado? A tornado? Nice. That tornado wrecks shit. I disagree with getting hit by that. Very good, very good. Easy baby game.
There's something there.
Yeah, we need iron. Not strange masses, we need iron. The nice thing is it looks like the max items in inventory is might be 999. That's nice. It's better than 99. 99 is not a good number. But 999, that's a great number. What if it's even like 10,000? Ooh, that would be amazing. A 9,000, 100,000? Then we could just collect as many. What if it's infinity? I can say that word. Infinity.
Adventure awaits. Let's go.
Infinity. Infinity. Shut up, VIII. I'm healing. Healed. Infinity. Infancy. This plant. This cocky plant. Ow. Double ow.
Leave it to me.
Allow me. How lucky.
I did it, and we're all really injured.
Let's go.
So good for us. Now we all have to heal again because that giant murder plant nearly murdered us. I think there's the treasure chest over here. I think it's over there down the cliffside. We'll go check that out. I think that's where the bugs and stuff were. I don't know how we apply. Oh, dude, we can have 2 field things on now. Ooh. I wonder if we'll ever be able to equip like 12 of them. Like now you can equip all field. I mean, we only have 2. I don't know what the insect repellent's gonna do. Do we just like apply the insect repellent to ourselves and then we can like smash through those things? The game didn't really say how that was going to work. No, not entirely sure I have any understanding whatsoever. Of anything. I think I have absolutely zero understanding of everything. Was it over here? It might be over here.
You little lady. An opening.
Yeah, spicy tornado. Oh god, I was like, it summoned them. Okay, I guess we do equip it. Oh my god, sir. So, like, we use it? Okay. I guess that worked. Blue gloves. Alright. Leather gloves, blue gloves. Adds a freeze. So what this does is it lowers my attack by 5, or my defense by 5, and my health by 100. But I can freeze? Why not? Let's make things frosty. Time to get chilly. Ooh, yeah, that was some good trash talking right there. I guess we gotta warp somewhere. We took care of that. Yeah, there's some barnacles over there. Story destination. Pirate Bootay. Bootay. I guess we can try to walk over there. I don't think it would be too difficult. I think either way we've got to like trek. So I guess like trekking this way is not the worst. Died. Die. Hey, die. Did. Hey. 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 Did. It shouldn't be too hard.
Somebody's there.
I know there's something there. Confusing when you've played the entire game with different buttons associated with different skills. I keep thinking that I'm gonna do something different than we actually doing. Oh, sure, we can use some sklooge on this. They're level 25. How do we do it? No. Is that how insect repellent is supposed to work? Oh, hold on. That's not. That's how it's supposed to work, right? That's how it's supposed to work. so like I just wasted that insect repellent. Well, the more you know. Okay, you defending has to be like better, Cereal? You have to do better than that rather than like taking things directly upon thine face. Thine faceitude? Is standing still to heal? Not my favorite. One day, we'll be a fully healed boy, and we can go into combat. Those are very well, birded. Those are well birds. Well birded birds. Alright, here we go. Bring it on! Easy, baby. Bring it on.
Something there.
Okay. I lied. Take it away. Yeah, I don't know how to counter those guys. They're too devious. This game tight? Yeah, it was tight yesterday, dude. It was tight yesterday.
Something's there.
It's a lot of fun. How you doing, Smoke? Whoops. I like it a lot. It's a ton of fun. It is a ton of fun. It's delightful. It's delectable. How is your Wednesday going, though? Is it better than Anime Copy Pasta 3? Well, gameplay-wise, I think I find it more engaging. In Xenoblade Chronicles 3, you're kind of just, like, waiting. In this one, you're actually actively doing something. I mean, that one's more of, in some way, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is kind of like a turn-based RPG, just with this, like, veneer that makes it look like an action game, you know? Because in all of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, you're just waiting for your powers to charge up to use them. The game auto-attacks, so that's kind of, like, not the greatest. So it feels like it's supposed to be active, but you've got, like, no way to defend or dodge or anything like that, so I find the gameplay in this a little bit more engaging than I did in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. We don't really know much about the story and that. Wow, I can't believe I did that immediately. The story in this is just, hey, you were marooned on an island and we need to find a way off. Let's go. Hello? No? What just happened? What did you just do? Bluetooth? The Bluetooth fucked up somehow. God, this is infuriating. Let's see if it'll stay connected. Oh, it connected. I'm gaming. The Bluetooth somehow just like tweaked itself. Alright. Oh, I'm not... Dude, I liked Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I liked it a lot. I thought it was a ton of fun. No. I just think that This kind of thing is more my style. I really enjoyed Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I had a ton of fun in it. I wouldn't have played it for, you know, 250 hours if I didn't enjoy it. I really liked it. I liked it a lot. You know, maybe the story left something to be desired. But the gameplay was fun. I did not have, you know, a bad time with it. The time that I spent with Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I thought was a lot of fun. I just enjoy being more actively involved in combat. That's not a ding towards it. I mean, that's just the way the Xenoblade game is. It's a bit more passive. I like being able to hit a button and knowing that, you know, like I can dodge out of the way or, you know, do a parry. That's what that is. When my character has circles on them, that's the parry. They don't do anything, they just parry. Oh, I was not expecting that. Okay, or that.
Yeah.
All right.
Allow me.
My turn now.
Oh, we gotta heal now. And the combat in this is definitely very engaging. I actually died a bunch to a boss earlier. The boss was pretty cool. It was a giant spider. And in phase 2, it inflicted like every known status effect on me. It was hard as nails, man. I liked it a lot. It was a cool fight. A lot of fun. Needy Banditi. Needy Banditi. The music's pretty good too. That's one of the best things about the E series is that the music is always on point. I don't know who the producers are, the music producers for Nihon Falcom. I'm not like super familiar with them, but their music in their games is usually pretty on point. And that's one of the things about the E series is that the music in East is almost always good jams. Almost always good jams. Head boppers. I love that. Gotta enjoy some good head boppers. I mean, this isn't even like battle music. This is just like, oh, you're exploring. Whoops. You know? It's just like, alright, we're wandering around the world. Starched. Starched.
Oh, something's there.
Smash. A lot of exploring music is usually sleepy, I know, and this is very exciting. And the East music has always been good. poo! You dirty, dirty poops. I don't agree with it. Ah! They may have killed me if I didn't. I guess because you're in, you know, a more active action game, I think the idea is if they constantly were, like, changing the music over and over again, that it might get kind of annoying. Like, kind of like the way Xenoblade did it, right? So you've got your exploration music, then you've got your combat music, and I feel like they're just like, nah, we're just gonna do, you know, overworld music. I love the music in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's one of the best parts about the game. Music in that game was absolutely wonderful. But yeah, some of it was certainly sleepy. I can't deny that. Tales of Berseria has great battle music, but the exploring music is hit or miss. I love Tales of Berseria. That game was great. I've liked. I mean, it's dark for anime because, you know, people actually die in it. But the Tales of games that actually dealt in, like, slightly more serious subject matter, I found infinitely better. Not to say that I disliked a lot. Every Tales game I've kind of enjoyed that I've played.
I got one. Feels like a big one.
But I really did enjoy Berseria. That was fun. I never got to beat Zesteria. Never got to beat Zesteria, unfortunately, because my hard drive crashed while I was playing it.
What's biting today?
That was way too far.
There.
You've only played Berseria? Berseria probably has one of the best combat systems. I think Tales of Grace's F has a pretty good one too.
Well, better than nothing.
That one you actually like get points. So there's like a bit of like tactical involved in it, like tactics, which is pretty cool. I like that one as well. Some of the others, they're all kind of the same. I really enjoyed that. You know what I also liked a lot was the Tales of Xillia. I like Tales of Xillia. I like that one too. I think that's the one where you get like a ton of different weapons and you can just cycle through them, I think. In the middle, or was that's Zesteria where you get a bunch of different weapons that you can cycle through? I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, they all end up doing the exact same thing. They all end up doing it. It's anime. It's an anime JRPG. They all end up, like, more or less telling the exact same story. Vesperia is pretty good story-wise. I don't remember the combat all that well, but I really like the story in Vesperia. Maybe because that one also felt like a bit more darker and adult. I liked Vesperia as well. I haven't played every one of the Tales games, but I've played a lot of them. I think my first one was Tales of Destiny. I think that was my first one. I never beat Tales of Destiny 2, which I think is Tales of Eternia. I beat Tales of Fantasia, Tales of the Abyss, Tales of Grace's Symphonia 1 and 2. I've beat most of them, the mainline ones. I haven't done any of the spin-off ones. Zillia 1 and 2. Those were fun. I like the Zillia games. I didn't like Zillia 2 as much, though. Zillia 2 gives you... You have the entire same group of people, but then they're like, hey, here's a new protagonist. And the new protagonist served zero purpose. And that kind of... It was a silent protagonist, which I have... It's a big pet peeve of mine. Like, it made sense in the older days to have that, but in, like, common era, you know, modern era, I'm not okay with the silent protagonist. I haven't been okay with that in a really long time. But the game itself is still fun. The story had you intrigued and the copy pasta feed you again. It's gonna do it every time. All of the Tales of games end up with, and through the power of friendship! All of them. They are all through the power of friendship. We'll defeat God! Come on, man! Every single one of them is that way. Good, bad, happy, sad. That's just how they are. So if you like that kind of storytelling, that's what you get. I just like the gameplay in the Tales of series. I like the active combat, and a lot of them do the same thing, but the ones that try to like stand out from one another, I really appreciate. Like, people love to jump on Tales of Symphonia, and that one's not very good. It does. That's one of the few that I feel like don't hold up well at all. The combat's okay. The combat's okay. I just don't think story-wise that one's... I understand why people enjoy that one, probably because it was like their first experience with the Tales of game, but no, it's not as bad as Tales of Symphonia 2, but it's not like this holy grail. And we fall for it every time. I like the combat in the games. I know what I'm getting out of the Tales of games. I know exactly what I'm getting. I'm not falling for anything. I'm not being duped by anything. I know exactly what I'm getting when I get into them, and I like them. I like them a lot. I want to play the newest one. Willie was saying that the newest Tales of game is pretty solid, which, you know, gets me excited. I've seen it for about like $20 now. 15, damn. It's on a Humble Bundle if you subscribe to the bundle for about $20, and I'm very tempted to pick that up. I don't know when I'll get around to playing it, but $20 seems pretty fair. I really enjoy the Tales of games. Really enjoy them. I have a lot of fun with the combat, and did everything just like respawn?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
The stories are pretty much all the same. They're all pretty much the same. They tell the same thing. You know, you wander around, you build your party, and then you're gonna take down the big bad who turns into some sort of evil minion dude who wants to like overthrow the world and like change fate and all that. We don't want you to restart the world. There's always some silly anime shit. They all tell pretty much the exact same copy pasta story, but the combat's a lot of fun. Some of the characters can be really annoying. They tend to almost always have like the cutesy character, the cutesy anime character that talks like this and has some sort of cute speech impediment. And it's like, oh god. No. Like, there was some, like, one of them was like a talking, like, puppet, and it kept saying Peepo all the time. Like, Peepo, I love hanging out with you. You guys make me so happy, Peepo. I was like, I'll fucking kill you. Those things make me so angry.
We seem to have arrived at the shore opposite Castaway Village.
This beach stretches out really far. What say we call it Longhorn Coast?
A good place to fish. All right.
Really shouldn't get angry over the cutesy characters, but they make me so damn angry.
What's biting today? A bite!
Yeah, the Tales of franchise is the epitome of JRPG tropes. Like, you could have a bingo checklist of stuff on there. Rowana? Ooh.
There.
They definitely check all the boxes, for sure. Oh shit, we were over on the other side. That's cool. I actually know exactly where we are. That's neat. We just broke, oh, we got Garvis. We just broke a wall over there. There's a checkpoint under that arch. Okay, cool. Bullshit. Bullshit! Double bullshit!
Here we
I'll
go.
see you, fish.
Darn it!
Well, he said darn it.
I got one!
Give me treasure!
Awesome!
Oh. Okay. Thanks, fish. Smell you later. Got him.
This fruit looks delicious.
I know. 5-5
Leave
to
it to
live.
me.
Allow me. Right there. Go, Sahad. Here.
Oh, yeah, you can fight this. Oh my goodness, just defend. Oh, I can't do it, it's impossible. Oh, okay, yep, we're dead. Please stop targeting it. We are dead. DED. I was doing awful there. That was not the ideal fight. I'm back. I'm back and I'm angry.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I want revenge. Stop scuttling!
This is rare.
Yes.
Let's go!
There, now we kicked its ass. Now we feel better. Stupid scuttling crab.
Oh, something's there. Open it!
No one gave you permission to scuttle. We are anti-scuttle here. You pigeon. It says that there's something here. Did I just oh, we must have picked it up already. And were there cocoa nuts in the tree? Tree nuts? I'll eat your tree nuts. Free nuts for tree nuts.
Right.
I'm nuts for nuts.
What's biting today? I got one! Putting up a fight! Awesome!
It's a fish.
What's
I like
biting
how we're
today?
getting hides from it. That makes sense. If you skin a fish, you keep its skin so you can wear it later.
Feels like a big one!
Makes sense.
Well, better than nothing.
Makes perfect sense. No one likes you, you dirty bird. Suffer and succotash.
Leave it to me.
Allow me.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Oh.
Allow
Oh.
me.
What? I disagree.
Let's go!
Leave it to me.
What's the scuttlebutt?
Come on.
Eh,
Yes.
that could have gone better, but we won.
Oh, something's there.
Ow. Ow, double ow. What's up, Jake? How you doing, homie? How is your day treating you? Happy Thursday. Yes, Thursday. What a fun day for a Thursday. Yes. Pretty fine. How is me? Me is good. Is good. Is good. Been having a pretty fun time playing Ys 8. Ys 8. Have you ever played any of the Ys games, Jake? You ever dabbled? Dipped your big toe in? Or pinky toe? I don't know. Depends on how you roll. Only Ys Origins.
An opening! An opening! I'll get you!
I like Ys Origins. That was fun. I only beat it with one character. Whoops. I never did it with everyone. I only beat it with one of them. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The East games are tons of fun. We gotta figure a way up there, huh? We gotta do some math sleuthing. Wanted to beat it with all three, but was too lazy. Yeah! You're basically playing through the game, the exact same game again. There's nothing unique other than the fact that these characters, like, attack differently. So I did it with one character, and then I started it with the magic character, which apparently is supposed to be one of the easier ones to use, and I was just like, yeah, I'm good. I'll beat it. Beat it. So I never went back. I'd like to go back through and play it with more. I definitely would. Wait, which one's the map? How do I... The down button. The down. So how the hell do we get up there? How do I find myself up here? All up in this mess. Is there a way that we could climb up there? The nice thing about the Origin games is that oh, here we go. Yeah. That it doesn't employ the bump mechanic anymore, which is it could be a good thing or a bad thing depending on your viewpoint, I guess. Like, what the hell's a bump mechanic? Oh, it's gotta be played to believe.
Oh, something's there.
Something's there.
Yeah, something's there. I know. It's a big ass hive. Beehive.
What a superb view.
The bump mechanic is literally just like slamming your face. And I like the older games. I like the older games. Alright, what are we examining? Pirate treasure. Oh, you got that booty. This looks like the pirate treasure that Dina was looking for. Let's report back to her. What if we don't report back to her? What if we don't? I mean, we probably should. I'm gonna kill this thing too. More insect repellent. I want my honeys. Give me my honeys, yo. Music seems fun, but non-stop action. That's the East games for the most part. I'd like to say they have some of the, maybe not the best music, but they have some of the better JRPG music. I really enjoy the music of the East games. Now, you can say what you want about, you know, the combat and stuff, but the music is almost always on point. Whoever they got to do them big musics almost always nails it. They bring it good.
Huh? Look!
A child? We should talk to him. Should we, though? What am I gonna do? You don't have to cry anymore. It's okay. We're here now. Yeah, tell him to shut up. Who are you? We were passengers aboard the Lombardia. Did you wash ashore here too? I'm Raja. Yeah, I washed ashore here, but I don't know what happened, but when I woke up, he was gone.
Is someone else with you?
My rescuer. I was only able to get here because he let me cling to him. We've been together since we got here. Where'd he go? Oh no! We must search this area at once.
Right.
And we're just gonna abandon the kid? Okay, bye, child. Enjoy being abandoned. Again. Yeah.
Easy. An opening. An opening.
Okay. Girl, you're too powerful.
Leave it to me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Combat looks fun in this one as well. It's a lot of fun. So basically what you've got going on here is you've got the ability to dodge roll, but you also have this parry. It just like briefly flashes. I don't know how often you can use it. Seems like once every couple of seconds it recharges. You can't spam it. You can't spam it. And then you got your standard attacks, but then if you see in the lower right corner, there's a circle and it's got 4 things inside of it. They correlate to the face button, so if you hold down the RB button, which also does the parry, it allows you to do like a special technique move, and then what's surrounding it is a little bar, and that's like your, like, I guess, mana. Your skill points that you can use, and each technique costs like a certain amount. So the idea is you either want to time your, get a flash guard, or maybe if I can do it, get one of these nifty whoops dodges. I don't do the dodge often. Yeah, we're gonna die.
Retreat. My turn now.
There we go. I got it. Flash move. Okay, and he's dead too. Oh yeah, kill it. We're gonna die. All for the purpose of demoing? No, I mean, I was actually trying to fight. I just failed. Fuck me!
Not here.
Switch!
I didn't realize he was poisoned. Nah. Hey. I'm not gonna blame it on anything. I'm just bad at video games. I was trying to win and I failed. I'm just a bad gamer. It's a fun game though. I really enjoy the combat. It's a ton of fun. That's one of the reasons why I'm a big fan of the E series, is that you can't really take anything for granted. I'm playing on hard. It hasn't been too bad. There's 2 difficulties bigger than hard. There's like Nightmare and then Inferno. Maybe I got the 2 mixed up. Maybe it's Inferno then Nightmare. I'm just playing on hard. And it's offered a, you know, decent challenge. I don't think it's been too bad. I do die quickly though. Enemies hit pretty damn hard. One of the neat things about the East games is that, I mean, there's no point in like really doing this when we can run back, but if you stand still, you regen health.
Here we go.
It's kind of cool. I can just run back over here to this crystal and heal up though. You can't do it in dungeons. You can't do it in dungeons, but on the battlefield you can. What? I disagree. Easy.
Oh, something's there.
Yay for treasure!
Oh, there's something there.
But the combat is a lot of fun. I'd say it's an absolute ton of fun. I enjoy it. I think I enjoy the more action side of JRPGs. Like being a little bit more involved in combat to me feels a bit better. I don't have anything necessarily disparaging to say about turn-based combat. I like turn-based combat. I just like feeling in control. You know, in turn-based combat, you know, you hit attack and then your character goes ha ha ha, and then there's some like random, you know, number generator that determines, you know, did you hit the enemy or not. I like the idea of, you know, knowing that when I hit buttons, those things are gonna happen. Like, if I do something, like if I miss hitting an enemy, it's my fault. Like, I'm the one that made the error. I like that. I like that feeling a bit better. What's up, KO Gore Trout? How you doing, homie? How is life cheating you today? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Die, pigeon.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Chilling out here. Nice, dude. Got alert. Bathroom calling. Ew. Have fun doing the bathroom.
Nice try! Eat that!
Wait, I do not. How about you come down here? There we go. Easy baby game.
Oh, something's there.
Being in control is definitely a nice feeling.
Allow me.
Okay, bye-bye, bird. Bye-bye. Oh, we missed our opportunity to, like, fish over here, right? Oh, what the fishes is gone! Hi, bird. It said that there's something over here, but I don't see it. Did we already do it? Maybe there was coconuts there. You put the lime in the coconut and then do something with it. It's a good song, right? It's a good song, right? Yeah, I recall being over here. Okay, child. Alright. We already did stuff with the child. Now we don't have to do stuff with the child. There were all those cool fish I caught, though. Those real cool fish. Now we're missing fish? I hate missing fish. She is fantastic against these birds.
Yeah.
All right, we got it this time.
Eat that! Eat that! Come on!
Okay. Handle that guy. We gotta heal. I don't want to go into that next one and get, like, my booty whipped. We won that one, though. Pixar, it didn't have... Oh, my God. Why? Why? No. Okay, of the aftermath? You want just, like, pictures of the yellow water? Not here, though. This is not the place for poops and peeps. You dirty pervert. I know you. You want a cam. You want a toilet cam. You nasty son of a bitch. You nasty son of a bitch. I know you. I do. I do. It's because I want it too. That's why I know. Booty what? A pic of the bidet? The bidet?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Bidet? Bidet? You stay away from my bidet. 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 Badump bump bidet.
Yes.
What is this word? Bidet. What is this bidet? Does the bidet go in the mouth? Is it a mouth hole thing? Because if not, can we make it a mouth hole thing? It seems like it could be. I was just trying to see where that led. I don't want to go out there yet. Okay. We just have to wait for the old man's poison to wear off. Sorta, kinda. I like how the birds explode. What? Murder it! Don't let it live.
I wonder what that is.
Stabbing. That's what it is for stabbing. Alright. You can fish. You got this, girl. Wow! She's great. Spectacular.
I've got something.
Is there anything this kid can't do? Just wow. I am truly in awe.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Hell yeah, prismatic jewel.
Yes.
Got some fishes. There weren't any fishes at the other place to catch, so let's grab some of these.
I've got something.
So what's next gaming for you, Kale or Trout? What's the next one on the menu?
Ooh, a fine catch. I'm getting nervous. It's here.
Oh,
What is this? I'm getting nervous. I'm getting
okay, you gotta
nervous.
put it in the hole. There we go.
It's here.
Wonderful.
But I suppose.
Easy peasy. Give me that white meat. There we go. You gotta murder it. You can't let it live. It's evil. Take your fishing license.
I've got something.
Ooh, is it toughen?
It's going great.
It is going great. What is it?
I suppose.
Oh. It was not great. You restarted Fallen Order, but you've been working on that drawing. Oh, nice. Nice.
My turn now.
Oh, shit. He gonna die. You're gonna die! I forgot that he was all busted up. Busted and crusted. Bustin' and crustin'. Do you feel the drawing is going well? Are you happy? I need to do some drawing soon too. I've been really busy. Hopefully in the next like week or so, I'll have some like free time and the will. Once I start drawing, I'm super happy. It's just like getting in the mood to doing it. I'm very moody.
Going.
I'm fickle. Fickle is the appropriate word.
Eat this.
Fickle.
Something's there.
Dude! Bust him. Back and gone again simultaneously. Got a work call. Alright, Jake, thanks for hanging out, dude. You have a great day. Enjoy your day. Have a good day. A Pickard? I gotta talk to the Pickard? Why would I do that? Okay. Hello. I like the end product. I may get it printed and gifted to your Sif. Oh, nice. That's cool.
Huh? Say, isn't that,
It's a Pickard. Type of livestock. This one doesn't seem to be feral, though. Perhaps it washed ashore when the ship sank.
You think it was on the Lombardia?
It seems to be the case. Mock you! Mock you! The Pickard is intently eating something.
Whoa! There's wild eggplants growing here.
Mock you! There's something in its mouth. It looks like a large eggplant seed. It could be valuable. Perhaps we could take it with us. Slaughter it. Eggplant seeds obtained, but also slaughter the Pickard. The Picard? It's strange, isn't it? We're supposed to be looking for a castaway, but we found a Pickard instead. Could this be a coincidence? It might not be a coincidence.
Huh? What do you mean, Adel? Are you saying this critter could have really rescued that kid? Ah, ha, ha! You gotta be kidding me!
It's walking toward that boy.
Huh? Think so?
It would be faster just to ask him directly.
Picky! Oh my gosh! I'm so worried that the beast might have gobbled you up.
So, my hunch was right.
Oh, well. It's not like I care about a farm animal or anything. This guy rescued me, so I figured I should keep him around, that's all.
It's not what it looks like, but I'll say no more on that subject.
I'm Rhea. I'm the heir to House Dior, the wealthiest family in all of Greece.
And now I'm the heir. Clunk.
But with everything that happened, guess I got a little overwhelmed. Anyway, I'm pleased to meet you all.
What a weird little blowhard. Still, I'm surprised the child managed to survive this long all by himself. He might not be lying about being a genius.
Gah ha ha! Let's take him back to the village.
No, we leave him here. Rhea joined the castaway village. Oh, got a new face with you. Yes, he's just a boy, so we thought it'd be safer if we brought him back ourselves.
I'm Rhea, eldest son of House Dior. Ha 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 ha.
The name sounds familiar to me. Who cares? What's your emergency food supply? What's that? Your emergency food supply?
You Magu.
No.
This is, it's my pet. Sorta.
I'm just messing around. But if you're good with farm animals, then I've got the perfect job for you. Clean this place up and turn it into a farm. Everyone's got to pull their weight around here, and that includes you too, kid.
What are you talking about, big guy? I'm a rich child genius. I'm not cut out for this kind of work.
Don't say that. We've all got to do our part here. Just water the plants and pull the weeds while you take care of your pet. Nothing to it. Only one problem, though. I don't have any seeds we can plant to grow crops. With fresh vegetables, we could make all kinds of delicious meals. I have some seeds. I wish I knew where to find some. Oh, I got some.
Hey, what gives?
Oh, really? How fortunate. If you find any seeds, can you pass them along to the kid? I'll let you handle planting them.
What? Is this happening to me?
After consoling the pouty Rhea, Adel helped to prepare the farm. Rhea's attitude slowly improved. He began to perform his duties on the farm, albeit reluctantly.
Okay, I planted the seeds. I have no idea how to grow them.
You have to water them every day. You have to diligently take care of them.
Okay, I'll give it a try. But can you stop by and check them out too, Adel? I'd appreciate it if you could help me with the harvest. We'll do it together.
No. Okay, maybe. Give vegetable seeds to Rhea and he'll plant them. Make sure you visit the farm when you return from exploring. Press A to harvest ripe crops. I'll drop some crops.
How much water should I give them? People usually eat 3 meals a day, so maybe I'll water it 3 times?
It's too much water.
Wait, why am I doing this?
Oh, I want to eat that thing. What? Why does the shovel have a face? The shovel shouldn't have a face. The eggplants aren't fully grown yet. I mean, obviously. Obviously. I would like to go back to where we were before, which is where? Here? Okay. We weren't done exploring. Where's the bird? Doing a great job attacking him. Right, amazing. Ow. Dodge roll.
There's something there.
I don't know what I like better. I think I like the parry better than the dodge roll.
Fruit looks delicious.
But it does slow the enemy down briefly. It's got okay. Ow. It's I think I like the parry better. It seems more useful. One, I mean, it gives you critical attacks. That to me already innately seems better. I'm curious how quickly from the parry I could use the dodge roll. There might be a cooldown. If there's not, I think there is, but if there's not, that'd be pretty good. I was trying to see if you could do it while you're rolling, and it doesn't seem like I can. She can do it once she gets up. It doesn't seem like she can parry while she's rolling. That probably applies to everything.
Oh, something's there.
That was all live. Those are all blatant lies. I wasn't able to parry a single one of them. Thus live.
Switch!
Yeah.
Switch!
Eat that.
It's gonna be tough.
Eat that.
Yay! Easy enemy. Easiest enemy of easiest enemies.
Eat that.
Alright. We can have all the eggplants we want. Yay! Eggplant's pretty good. It's not my favorite, but it's alright.
Allow me.
I can get behind some... I can get behind some eggplant. I think there's better veggies out there. What the hell do you consider an eggplant? Is it? Eggplant's a gourd, right? We didn't have eggplants really growing up. Pirate's Note number 5. Keep your ears open for hissing sounds like you'd hear a lizard or snake make. That means they're close and they can appear from anywhere and everywhere. Those among us who've gone mad are sure to be eaten by those things. I thought we were dreaded pirates. When did we become cornered prey? My dad didn't like eggplant, so we never really had eggplant growing up. And then I had like eggplant parmesan, and my brain just like melted.
I was just like, oh my god, this shit's so good. What have you been hiding from me? I mean, to be fair though, just about anything deep fried is pretty delicious, so you know, there is that, but
Let's go! Leave it to me!
It's gonna be tough.
dude! Oh man, that was bad.
Okay? My turn now.
What the hell? Just run! Run for freedom! Okay, it's not freedom. Run for treasure!
Treasure chest.
Ah! I'm so dead. Haha! I steal treasure! What gets us that? Yeah. I guess we'll go up that route and try to go up there. I don't... I mean, it's not like it circles around on itself. I wonder how you get over there. I gotta go back. I really don't have a choice.
Oh, something's there.
Nope, there's nothing anywhere. Lies. Lies, 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 lies. Let's go to the, I got destroyed there. Like, sometimes I do well, and other times I question why I play video games. Oh yeah, everything's going fine. Okay, I'm dead.
All you little lady!
Everything's going great. Water and Wood Hills. Your water and wood away from me. Nasty. Oh god.
The fog is getting thicker.
Oh, it's real
Be
thick.
careful. It's much more dangerous now that our vision is impaired.
Nah, not really. What's the worst that could happen? We fight a dinosaur? How I fight? Ah, smash.
I'm counting on you, Adol. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Well, that wasn't good. An uprooted tree blocks the way. After sending Little Pero, everyone in Castaway Village arrives to help.
Let's do this.
Yes.
Holy crap, that thing kicked my ass. It hit me once for
I appreciate your
14,000.
cooperation.
The enormous tree was cleared thanks to everyone's help. Oh. Oh, I thought Adel would have been back. Huh? Check this out. A makeshift shelter. It appears to have been recently constructed, too. No one's here. Boy, am I glad to see other survivors on this island. Ah, she's our cook. A chef. Beep!
Look at how she's holding that. She's not, like, threatening anyone with it. She's just, like, lazily holding the knife. Sorry. I forgot I was holding this. I just stepped away to harvest some edible plants. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. Meralda. How you doing?
My name is Meralda. I help out in my husband's restaurant in Greek. I had just bought some ingredients and was on my way home when the ship sank.
Oh, kaploot.
You guys must have been on the Lombardia too, huh?
Adol introduced the others and explained the situation to Meralda. Okay, so we're on a deserted island, and it's the Isle of Saren, of all places. Still, I'm relieved to know that there are other survivors besides me. I recognize that red hair. You must be Adol. You're the brave young man who fought off the monster that attacked the ship. You look so dashing out there. You don't have a husband anymore. I'm your husband. New husband. Ahem. Moving on. You seem to have adjusted your new circumstances rather well. Sure have. Lucky for me, I still have my favorite kitchen knife. A stubborn cook is a force to be reckoned with, and a stubborn wife even more so. Ain't that the truth? Men are helpless against a stubborn wife. I wouldn't know. I'm worried about my husband, but I'm really worried about my kids. I hope they're okay, all 6 of them. Yes, I hope your children are. What? You mean to say you've given birth to 6 children, but your figure is stunning? No way. You look too young to be married. Butter me up all you like, but you won't get special treatment from me. Now then, I'd like to join Castaway Village right away. I'll take care of all the household chores, cooking, cleaning, laundry, you name it. Mom! Adol sent for Dogi and had him escort Meralda back to the Castaway Village. Dude, we have Mom. We got a mom. We got a mom. We got a mom. We've got a mom. Who doesn't want a mom? Hey, Mom. We got a mom. Mom. Exciting. Why would you volunteer to do all that? I'll do your laundry, no problem. You like, get out of here. I'm not doing your damn laundry. Quit being lazy. Quit being lazy. Well, the nice thing about the targeting is it tells you where those creatures are gonna be, so it's not like they're gonna sneak up on me and give me the old evil reach around.
What the?
It's too dangerous to fight. Let's get out of here.
Is it? 56? Oh my god, it is.
Oh, something's there.
There's something there.
Yipes. Me. So I'm not supposed to be here? Oh!
What a unique item.
I'm good at running. So wait,
A treasure chest.
athlete belt. Exactly what I needed and wanted.
Yes, for now, let's fall back.
Don't tell me to fall back, you fall back.
Something's there.
How dare you make a command of me? I'll make a command of you! Just wanted to fish.
Are you okay?
Leave it to me! Not done yet. Eat this! Come on! Eat this!
Are you okay? Allow me.
Well, how?
Yeah, is it done now? Yeah. Hit the target! Hit the target!
Okay.
I wonder. Yes.
This seems perfectly safe and fine.
I'm getting nervous.
Did it. Easy peasy.
It's here. This seems big. Ooh,
Treasure.
a treasure chest.
The jewel.
Right there.
So I already got the thing there? Oh. I'm not saying we should totally warp back, but we should totally warp back. We could grab those other goods. We could grab the other goods. We could get grabby grabby. Stay away, stay away!
There's something there.
Easy. Easy, easy, easy. We'll just go up here. Where everything will be safe, right? Why are there more? Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be here. Maybe we should go that way instead. This seems dangerous. Night Mystery. Dude, I can open that. Okay, not that, but we could totally do that. $15 Boulder Dash. Alright, we'll keep running through here. Dude, don't roar at me, you turd. Let's go back. I'm going, let's go forward. Oh. That's a great way for preventing me from going back forward. Can you guys fight it? Yeah, you all fight it.
Hey, you all right? Leave it to me.
Nuke me, come on.
Are you okay? Yes.
I don't know how to time! Get out of there! Run for your life, child! For freedom! Yeah, maybe this isn't the place to go exploring in. Maybe not the place to go exploring. There we go. That's what I want. That. That's what So we can't move that. I have been wanting to play the E-Series. Well, you know what, Miracle Captors? You know what? Boy, do I have a surprise for you. You can play it. It's a lot of fun. You should do it. You can play it until your heart's content, because it's a fun series that you should play. They're really fun. If you added me on Steam, I have no idea. The only people I've really friended on Steam are people that I've like run into in like Dark Souls. And what's the other one? Dark Souls and Rocket League. Dark Souls and Rocket League.
There's something there.
Ow. Guess we should go heal. I'm very dead now. But this is the only East games that I haven't played are this and the newest one. I've enjoyed them all. They're all really fun. If you like the action RPG stuff and you don't mind difficult games, because the East games are definitely higher on the difficulty side of things. They're a lot of fun. They are a ton of fun. Just as long as you don't mind, you know, a little bit of a challenge. You know, they're that kind of game that you're definitely gonna die in. Maybe a lot. As long as you don't get frustrated. They're fun. They're really fun. The older games are certainly harder to get into than the newer ones. The newer ones definitely have a different style of combat. But they're fun. They're a lot of fun. I don't know what kind of like gaming and stuff you like, but they're on Steam. I'm not sure if 1 and 2 are available otherwise, but they go on sale a lot for relatively cheap. So even if it's not your cup of tea, you're only out a couple dollars for the most part. But there's two kinds of combat. The older Ys games are bump mechanic combat. Definitely takes some getting used to and is probably not for everyone. But there's also the newer Ys games, when they start to go 3D, they don't employ that kind of combat. That totally feels like there's something on the other side of this. Maybe it's just me.
Here we go. There. Right. Feels like a big one.
Yeah, if you like action RPG kind of stuff,
good.
they're pretty good. Mirage.
There.
I think there's still one there. I've enjoyed them all. I have enjoyed all the Ys games that I've played. Some are better than others, but I don't think that there's been one that I was like, oh, that was just awful trash. I've had fun with just about everyone. Which is not an easy thing to say about a gaming series. It's a series that's been around since the 80s, I think? Mid-80s? Mid to late 80s? They're good stuff. But how you doing today? How is life treating you? Oh, Christ. Yeah, we fell. I did it on purpose. You can't tell me I didn't. I totally did it on purpose. I do everything on purpose. The hell are you all attacking?
How lucky.
I think that drops down. I don't think we want to drop down. And by I think, I mean I can clearly tell that that's what it does. There's no fall.
Oh, there's something there.
What this? What this? Milky white vein. Ew.
What a superb view.
I don't know if I want a milky white vein. You should not have milky white veins. Lots of stalactites. I thought there was gonna be something in there. I mean, there was, just not what I thought it was gonna be. I thunkered it was gonna be something different. Okay, we don't know what those are. I can't... Got 14, we can't get into there. We could go do this right now. We can get into here. Can we get beyond this? No, that's 20. 20, that's 15. We're close. I thought she made 14. Alright, let's go do, like, the side quest thing there. Let's go see what that's all about. Conduct night exploration. You can begin a night exploration from the campsite closest to an area's entrance. You can end a night exploration by leaving the area or returning to camp. The fast travel feature is not available during a night exploration. Sleeping beasts may awaken if you get too close to them. Avoid performing any sudden movements. Certain things can only be seen at night, and you'll also find unique harvest spots and fishing spots. Oh, cool. I dig on that. Wait, we get, like, double the map? I don't know what direction I'm supposed to be headed in. Whoa! This way? Towering coral forest. Remember, everyone, disturbing a sleeping beast is very dangerous. They may act with violent aggression. Let's proceed with caution.
Ah, I hear you.
Now then, let's keep our eyes peeled for any nocturnal beasts.
This is jamming.
Cool. I ever been here before?
Yo, there we go.
Oh, something's there.
Like, does the forest actually change?
I love this song. Why? Why is this part of the game?
You know what this song belongs in? Like a shoot 'em up. Some sort of bullet hell. Some Tohu style shit.
Huh? Anyone else see that?
No, I don't see what. Yeah, what?
But I swore I just saw something moving in the shadows.
I did not.
Leave it to me!
Allow me.
Die, pigeon.
How lucky.
Great.
My turn now.
Wow, cool. That went the worst way possible. Oh, good. But like I summoned in. Every animal known to mankind.
That fruit looks delicious. I'm counting on you, Adol.
How lucky.
Yeah, how lucky. We need to get the hell out of here. I don't have any insect repellent stuff, which is really problematic. We need to come back. I need to go buy more insect repellent shit so we can get rid of those hives. We need to go back to base. Let's go cook us up some insect repellent. Oh, I got your pirate booty. That's the treasure. Great job, Adel. Hurry and crack it open. I hope it's just seawater. Come to mama. Inside the chest was a handwritten note. What the? Oh man, I hope this isn't a clue to find another treasure chest. Let's see what it says. If you're reading this note, then you must be looking for my treasure. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but there was never any treasure inside this chest. Still, I applaud your courage and cunning, Captain R. What is this? Can't freaking believe this. What a waste of time. You sure fooled us. You sure fooled us? Why aren't you more pissed off? I don't know who this Captain R is, but I'll never forgive him. Never! Adol noticed that the bottom of the chest seemed oddly misaligned. He discovered that this treasure chest had a false bottom. He lifted the bottom, revealing a book and another note. Sweet formula. Hey, give me that. Let's see. If you're reading this note, then you found my treasure. You must be pretty sharp to have noticed the false bottom in this treasure chest. Only a fool would let themselves be deceived by such an obvious trick. It's not much, but please take this book. I hope it serves you well. Oh, you got called a fool. Who's this guy called a fool? This Captain R is a real jerk. No one makes a fool out of Dina. Not even dead pirate captains. Hey, what about the book? Hey, take it easy. No, what about the book? I want that stupid book. Still, it's a good thing you noticed that false bottom. I guess I'm a little impressed. Anyway, what's done is done. Better not tell anyone about what happened here, Adel. I've got a sterling business reputation to uphold, you know? Yeah, you got scammed.
That's one down!
Yeah, you got scammed.
Take your time.
Alright, but I need... deals? A gambler coin. Salamandite hide. I don't know what that is. And an empty bottle. A guaranga pincer and a bolfredon mucus. I don't know where we get any of that. This coin giving you more rare items, and that's just more stuff. Alright, we need more of this, though.
This one is special. Oh, done already?
Yeah, I'm done. Damn. I'll cut you. Yeah, we want to save up for this spirit necklace. I've got 5, so we only need 5 more. Then we could get a Tempest elixir? I don't know what that is. Where's Cookie McCookerton? You. You guys seem really busy every single day, Adel. Are you all eating properly? We only eat fruit. That's what I thought. Look at your face, you seem restless. You're limited on the ingredients too, so you're not getting enough nutrients. I know, you brought me a lot of vegetables, so I'll make you some vegetable juice. It's high in nutrients, and it'll fill your stomachs too. Yes, that's a great idea. I'll make it with a lot of love, so come get it anytime. You can now make vegetable juices at Meralda's. Oh, you give me juice? Make it a juice? It's all the same, with I don't have any pumpkin or tomato or corn or cabbage or sweet pepper or eggplant. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that. This is a nice kitchen. It must have been a lot of work to gather all this equipment. Now I'm excited to show off my cooking skills. Look forward to it. I will. I will look forward to it. I love cooking. That was worth it, huh? Yeah, it was worth it. Let's see if there are any other quests on the board. Nah, we're still working on that, guys. We're working on the night mystery right now. I don't know how we'll make the manure. The manure. Alright, where was I? Over here. Let's try it again. And this time, I will be successful. Can we go this way? Are we not allowed? No? Okay. Just curious. Alright, we'll back in. Interesting challenge, this. Interesting challenge.
This fruit looks delicious.
Bosom. Bosom.
What a unique item.
I'm getting hit by a lot of stuff. I really should avoid that. Okay, but
Let's go.
Allow me now. Hey, down. Right there.
Let's go.
okay.
Leave it to me.
On guard.
Please stop attacking the giant walrus folk.
Let's go! An opening! Over here! Over here!
Holy crap. You need to take those guys.
Yeah. There's something there. Come on. Come on. This ain't good. Come on.
Yes.
Like, I can't live for more than like 2 seconds.
Looks delicious.
We don't heal in here, right? This is a cave of death and doom, right? Yeah, I thought. We can bring Adol back.
Let's go!
I can keep going.
All right, let's push through!
I don't mind. My man.
I'm gonna finish it!
Dude! Damn! That is really hard to fight those guys without, they're so tanky. Without our buddy. That's really unfortunate. Alright, well, I mean, we just have to go back through it again. Which means we have to take out those insects and everything all over again, but I guess... I don't know the timing of that attack. Fuck me. Holy crap, man. Jesus Christ. I don't know the timing of that. Like, they wiggle their head and they slam into you. Whatever the crap they shoot at you, the projectiles, that's fine. But that wiggle attack. Okay, it's not fine. Okay, nothing's fine. It's like 2 back and forth, maybe? Yeah, it's like one, maybe it's 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I don't know.
Leave it to me.
On guard.
Alright, all I really ask is she not, like... Oh, no, you're just going right into him. Okay, cool. Are we just doing that already?
Leave it to me.
Yes, let's go.
Holy crap.
I can keep going.
Leave it to me!
I just want to know what I'm getting hit by. I don't even know what I was getting hit by. Holy crap.
I can finally relax.
I don't know why they went directly after, like, why are my people attacking shit? Like, stop, please? I mean, okay, that's a dumb thing to say, but... Seconds in.
Over here!
Want to at least be able to, like, get out of there. You're...
I can finally relax.
The projectiles are kind of annoying because enemies are, like, off-screen that I can't do anything about. Like, there's no way I could ever...
Over here!
Like, there's no way I can ever anticipate, like, I'm gonna get hit by something. That's what's annoying. That you got enemies that can accurately hit you from across the screen. I can't.
Oh, there's something there.
Cool, I guess, right?
Let's go!
On guard! My turn now!
Leave it to me!
On guard!
I
Need healing!
don't know what's hitting me. Being on the other side of those walrus things, I have no idea what I'm getting hit by.
Looks like we can rest.
My turn now!
Cripes, man, that is... I did okay once, and now we can't seem to do anything.
Your turn, Mr. President.
Okay. So much unnecessary damage being taken.
Let's go!
On guard!
Switch!
Why did the insect repellent go away? So... Dude, that is such horse shit. So if you switch characters, the insect repellent just disappears, huh?
Let's go!
This is awful. There's just too much trash in here.
I'll take
like 2 seconds where I'm not getting like wailed on by something.
I can keep going.
Yes, yes.
Switch! That fruit looks delicious.
Rare catch.
Alright.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Eat
Yes, right there.
Dude!
Switch!
Oh man, I'm just doing terrible. I'm just getting my ass kicked left and right, man.
Looks like we can rest.
Can't go after. Oh god.
I'm counting on you, Adol.
I don't think I quite understand the timing on them yet. How to take out these.
Yeah.
Allow me.
Okay. If you all cannot attack the walruses. Or do. Or not attack the walruses, gotcha.
My turn now!
Dude!
Leave it to me. I can finally relax.
Holy crap, I mean, this thing's insane. A sweet formula? What is that? What did I give you?
Please, take your time.
I can buy experience?
See you next time.
It's a...
Please, take your time. This should work. This should work. This should work. See you next time.
600... 350? Maybe we should do that. I don't have a lot of red meat. I don't have a lot of anything. Love the fact that loading is so damn quick. The enemies aren't... They're just in a mass quantity. They're not, like, particularly... Why? What?
I'm counting on you, Adol.
My timing is just so off.
Looks like we can rest.
I need to try to... I don't know. I don't know what the timing is. I am so bad at the timing on that. I thought I had it and it's throwing me off.
How lucky.
I just need to pay more attention to the attack. Oh, I should have bought more bug repellent.
Yeah.
Allow me.
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Switch.
I can keep going.
Yeah.
On guard.
Let's go. I can keep going.
Stop taking such stupid damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I am incensed.
Let's go. Leave it to me.
On guard.
My turn
Leave
now.
it to me. All right, let's push through.
Just for the life of me, I'm just having such a hard time now, like getting the timing again.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that hard, but
Eat this. This is really bad.
why is it?
On guard.
Leave it to me. Come on.
get up there. Hmm.
My turn now! Gotcha! I'll get you! What's that?
Maybe there's something that gives you like a bigger jump later on in the game. I don't see a way up there. They're definitely doing their best to prevent you from getting up there. Even though it looks like you'd probably be able to jump on that lip right there. The game very much doesn't want you going up there. And it feels like you'd be able to... I don't think I can get up there. That's annoying. Oh, another crab. I can't do this.
Oh, something's there.
Food looks delicious.
Did you see how many more insects and stuff were there? God.
We can rest a little.
That's insane. That's hard as hell. I did not expect it to be that grueling.
Please, take your time. Here, go ahead. This should work. See you next time.
Holy crap.
Take your time. This one is special.
Oh, done already?
Alright. I guess the thing to do, whoops, be to just save, and if I like fail terribly, we just reload.
Yeah!
Allow me.
Switch!
I'm just gonna run through this first area if we can. I don't know how to get that treasure chest there. I have no idea what we're supposed to do.
Yeah. The fruit looks delicious. Easy.
Exploring here. There's so many.
That fruit looks juicy. Lucky us. I'm counting on you.
Dude. Where did they come from?
Let's go.
Fucking kidding me? Dude.
Allow me.
Let's go.
I can keep going.
Allow me.
Let's go!
Jesus. The hell, man? Fighting one of these is fine. Fighting 5 of them at one time? Not fine. The opposite of fine. Dude!
Let's go.
Dude.
Eat this. Come on.
On guard.
What a clusterfuck that turned into. Those enemies are hard. They are no joke. Maybe I don't want to go down there. But I could kill it before it. I really don't know the timing. Yeah, taking out those plant things feels kind of pointless.
Oh, something's there.
No idea. It's a longer delay than I think. Yeah, I just need to wait like half a second.
Leave it to me.
Always a crap. Slightly too early. Oh, this is just a ore glow rock. Alright.
Yes.
Let's go!
Go.
Yeah.
On guard!
My turn now.
My turn now.
Come on.
Oh, can they attack me from... That would be bad. They would definitely hit me.
Oh, there's something there.
Oh, good.
Leave it to me.
Allow me! Hit the target!
There's something there.
Oh, man. I can't... Oh, you ran out there and grabbed it. Cool.
I'm counting on you at all.
Right there!
My turn now.
Yeah.
Allow me! Hot!
Didn't mean to do that. Was just trying to dodge out of the way of it. That was a absolute utter waste.
All right, let's push through. Switch. Yeah.
A cursed shell.
Eat this.
Okay. At least the music's good. This is brutally hard. Don't want to jump down there. There's treasures somewhere down in these areas. I don't remember where they exactly were. Doesn't look like there's one there. Doesn't look like there's one there either. Maybe jumping down there isn't worth it. We do want to try to get over there. Is this it? Yeah. Probably a terrible decision, but... Just gonna avoid that.
All right, let's push through.
You all, maybe. Dude.
All right, let's push through. Nice try. This ain't yeah.
Oh, something's there.
Eat that. That fruit is juicy. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's here.
I can finally relax.
Yes!
Let's go!
Wow. Holy crap, man.
Hey, unique item.
That was nuts. That was nuts. All right.
Leave
that's
it to
cool.
me.
Yeah, we're fine. Just go for the guy.
Eat that.
My man.
Stay back!
Timing the
My turn now!
Let's go.
I don't know the timing of the that poison. I thought I had it down. It's not when I think it is. I thought I had it, but I don't think I do. That was brutal. That whole area is just like takes so much damage from everything. Alright, what kind of boss we got here? I'm assuming it's a boss, right? Nope, we're still going. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I definitely saw something just now. Yes, I saw it too. It was too far away to see clearly, but it didn't appear to be a wolf. Let's go after it. Maybe it's another big dude.
Huh? What is that?
Yes! I'm getting nervous.
Maybe it's another character we get to recruit?
I've got something! This seems big. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Cool. Yay, treasure. Oh my god. Like 19 of them there. And I guess we can try.
Switch!
Leave it to me.
Holy moly, that was insane.
Allow me! Right there! Yeah, right there! Come on! Now fall! Now fall! Hey! I said fall! Now fall!
Retreat!
I see! Now fall! You're falling with the target! You're pretty good. Now fall! Hit the target!
We definitely shouldn't have been able to, like,
I bet I can catch a lot.
beat all those guys. That was insane. That was insane.
Yes!
Fighting that many walrus things? That's no joke.
I've got something! I caught something.
Thought it was gonna be a new fish. It was not a new fish. Yeah, we're only like halfway through this. I don't think we're allowed to fast travel either. Damn, really? Garbage? Is it garbage? Alright, we gotta go heal. At least there's checkpoints, you know? At least those exist. And now it's not beeping. Alright, we are going to avoid evil.
All right.
I want to catch you. Let's try again.
Well, better than nothing.
Whatever. I think she's just a bad fisher. I don't think anything's gonna alter that. I thought maybe something would, like maybe the more you use her, but I don't think anything's gonna alter her fishing talents. Okay, great. Oh god.
Leave it to me!
Yes!
I got stronger again! Lucky us!
Hold that. Yay, you climbed! Good job!
There's something there!
There are so many damn webs here. Okay, we can go that way. Sure. This is where a shortcut is. That's right at the beginning, I think, right? Yeah, I think that's right at the beginning. Ow, thank you. Glad we went that way. Hey?
This fruit looks delicious.
Saying that there's a treasure down there, but I don't. Oh my god, believe it. Okay, cool.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Did it? Okay. I just very much don't want to play. Let's get out of here and then reset this room so we're not being like tracked by everything. Yeah. Alright, we can use one here. Don't know how many enemies I just killed there, but it was more than one.
Let's go.
On guard.
Cool. Cool.
My turn now.
Let's go. Oh, there's
Don't
something
fail
there.
me, old man.
Eat that.
Powerful. Be careful.
Dude. How is it just not activating? Like, go fuck, man.
Yes.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Now she's in dire need of healing too. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Not gonna blame my controller. I think there is a problem with my controller, but I'm not gonna blame it. I'm just gonna take that one on the chin and just say I'm like doing terrible with it. It's just frustrating.
Right there.
Let's go. Treasure chest. I'll get you. Yes.
Alright, can we get up on that one? Can. Big crab, dude. I don't think we're just gonna have to get by that guy.
Lucky us. There's something there.
A treasure chest. Go, Sahad.
I'm counting on you at all.
Please do like a move or something, man. No idea what the camera's doing. Okay, so we're not fighting the frog anymore. Hey, are you hitting?
Come on.
Alright. Oh, where'd you come from?
of that? I thought I saw one there. I didn't realize there was more.
Come on. Oh, something's there.
Great. I'm dead, aren't I?
There's something. Leave it to me.
Yes!
The hell, man. I only have revive, I don't have healing? Damn. Wait. Why did you use that on her? Oh my goodness. That's my fault too. Ratatouille. Fish? Yeah, here, have some.
All right, let's push through.
Here we go. We ate some fish.
My turn now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Twice. Come on. Come on.
I just want to be able to see with my own two eyes. And everyone's alive.
I'm counting on you, Adol.
Something's there. Oh, something's there.
How lucky!
Come on.
Up. Not sideways. Up. Up, up. No! What could be lurking out there? I don't care.
I'm counting on you, Adol. I can finally relax.
Okay. I'm happy now.
Oh, there's something there.
We're not safe, but we're safe-ish. Right? You got like a checkpoint. I really need to use the bathroom. Yeah, we're definitely gonna end up fighting a boss here. So I went in there, we took that down. Before we go fight boss, I'm gonna go use the body real quick. Man, this area has been insane. We're still technically not done with it. I'm gonna pause it just in case. I think those bugs respawn. I will be right back. I don't think I've like gotten up for a break yet. This is bad. I'll be right back. Drop some frames at some point? What was that? No? I don't know. I need to say that I did, but I don't think that I did. Weird. Okay, man.
Let's go!
Allow me!
Switch!
Why are they different? There we go. Want that. Okay. Let's save on our own.
Let's go!
My turn now!
So I can't fast travel anywhere in here? Wow. That's really unfortunate. Look! Oh, he's the leader of the wolves. It's like Mowgli.
I'll get you! 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 I'll get you!
On guard! Leveled up!
I really wish I could see just a little better. I would. There's a lot of wolves.
They're running away?
That appears to be the case. Those wolves must have been the beasts that were sighted near Castaway Village.
I don't know. Not sure those wolves are what we saw in the shadows earlier.
True. This forest is rather dark. Perhaps we mistook those wolves for something else.
Mistake, huh? Yeah, I suppose. So, you gonna go after them?
No, we shouldn't antagonize them, especially when we don't know the size of their pack. Besides, we're only here to explore the forest, not exterminate wolves. We should report the finding to the village.
Fine by me. Let's head back to camp and wait till morning.
Leave it to me!
Let's go!
It was like, kind of like a boss fight, I guess, but not really a boss fight. They're not gonna let us, like, keep pursuing them, though.
Oh, I thought that was like a giant animal. It was a rock.
Rocks are not animals. Huh. The only thing we really needed to worry about was that treasure chest right there that we never picked up. Ooh. And right there.
Okay. Oh, like we didn't even see this. How in the world do you get over there? Nope, not that way. When you're so busy, you know, getting your shit pushed in, it's kind of hard to pay attention to your environment. I'm just running like a coward from everything. There's an enemy. Oh, that's why they're not doing anything. Must have hit the select button at some point accidentally. Makes sense. I do just be hitting random buttons.
There's something there.
I do just be jamming my fingers on buttons. Alright, so... I wanted to see where that went. So if we go this way, go across, go over to the right,
There's something there.
we hop down the hole. Oh, that didn't help with anything. Now where are we? This way? And forward? Okay. Oh, yikes. This is, the scary place? That's scary. That's scary. There's like 900 of these guys down here. Fight it. Fight it good. Hello? Oh, okay, so there's just 900 over there.
Yeah.
Let's go!
There's something there. Hold on a little.
Sure. Yeah, looks like a great fishing spot. Yeah, great fucking fishing spot. Best fishing spot. Is there any way to get back up? Crystal over there.
Oh, something's there. This fruit looks delicious.
Huh? Delicious fruit. Whatever you say, boss. I just want people to be alive. There we go. Alive is good.
Let's go!
Oh man. Those things are just endless. But what about that over there? Where does that... Oh, I remember that. Like a waterfall thing. I don't exactly remember how to get over there, though. So that just goes up and down. That's all that indicates, is that that's like a place to climb up and down. Oh, I mean, it's sort of helpful, but not super helpful. Oh my god, can you stop doing that? Thank you. I wanna... So that means that below that, yeah, there's a thing over there. In there. So if I wanna get over there, we'd have to go back over here. Gotcha. Where the hell am I? How the hell do I get that treasure? I'm over here? It's out near the entrance, huh? I think that was the thing that I was trying to, like, jump up to and I couldn't. I don't know that we can grab that. That right there, I think we can.
That fruit looks delicious.
What kind of fruit is it? Ripe crewberry? Crudberry? A ripe crudberry?
Come on.
Oh, right. This is this area.
Oh, somebody's
There
there.
he was. The poopers. The poopers, I tell you. The poopers. I don't want to be here anymore. We could go back that way, and that would lead me all the way to the potential of going over there. Sure. We can figure that out, sure.
Oh, there's something there.
Yep, there's something a lot of places, man.
This fruit looks delicious.
Probably is.
Something's there.
We're not allowed to have fruit. We're fruit banned. We're banned by the fruit.
Come on.
Oh, you jump across to the other side, I guess. Hey, how far away is your hitbox, man? So yeah, if we jump down there, that's bad news, but right, so it's kind of like we just get over there.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Let's go! My turn now! Go!
Fucking asshole, man. Why did they attack the hive? Why did you attack the hive? Why did you attack the hive? No one told you to attack the hive, but you attacked the uh-oh. Oh my god. Please, please, please. Stop jumping onto that. Oh my god. Nightmare. Nightmareville. Oh my god. I agree, come on. Holy crap. There's no sort of like happy place there that we can do anything with. Where's the checkpoints all the way over there? We need to like go like up and to the right.
Come on!
Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't screw up there. Dude!
There's something there.
Okay, so we were right here.
Leave it to me. Switch. Come on. Yeah.
Dude, camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, something
Don't attack that. What's the way that leads us back into over there? Alright. I guess I could just fast travel back over there. I'd probably be quicker than trying to wander all the way over there, huh? Well, we can't fast travel, but I guess we could just like walk out. The only other choice is to go try to like run over there, and that seems ridiculously silly. Change display? I don't know what that does. There's also nothing that indicates that you've picked up a thing or not. That's not great. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is the treasure chest in here. I don't know how we'll get it. I don't think I can, to be honest.
There's something
Yeah.
there.
I don't actually think that I can.
Come on. Come on. Oh, something's there.
Oh, something's there.
Come on.
Dude. You don't get by this, right? Without. Fine. Not happy about using the insect repellent there, but if it gets me through all that, I guess we're... Can't see.
It's my turn now!
On guard!
My turn now! An opening! Go! Shred! Shred! I'll get you! An opening! I'll get you! Fight! Easy!
Yeah.
Back off! Back off! Back off! Annihilation! Back off! First shot! Back off!
I don't know why Adel just stopped attacking there. Oh, it doesn't seem like there's a way to actually grab that. I think at some point maybe you get like a higher jump or something like that. It feels like such a tease when it's like right there. I think the lip is deceitful. I don't think it actually like dips down. I don't think anyone jumps higher than the other.
Let's go!
I'm on it.
Let's go!
I'm on it.
Switch!
I'm on it.
Switch!
Yeah.
My turn now! Gotcha! Gotcha! Get away! Huh?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy every time. No one should ever struggle with that.
I don't know what I did, but I did it. So, gaming? So, gaming? Whatever.
We can rest a little.
Hit some buttons, make some stuff happen.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Alright. Be not the greatest thing in the world. Was kind of hoping that there would have been like a meal or something we would have gotten out of it.
Now, everybody, eat up.
Who are you yelling at, sir? Who are you yelling at? I'm just glad we're out of that. I'm just glad we're out of that. That thing was hard as shit, man. That area wasn't like the amount of enemies was just
delicious.
absurd. So absurd. Alright, I want to go to the map, right? So what can we handle here? We can't do that yet. But we can move this, right? Yeah, we could do that. 13 of 15, that's not good. Don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Can we mark that and go to it? Here, let's go back to camp first. Let's turn in the quest to the Dogi. Hey, Adel! I heard you went to investigate the towering coral forest. I actually have something to report to you, too. I figured it was a pack of wolves roaming near the village. We managed to fight some off, but we couldn't defeat the entire pack. At least we know what we're up against. Thank you.
So, what do you need to tell us?
Oh yeah, we actually figured out the true identity of the boar and the ape.
Huh? So we gotta deal with those now too?
Not exactly. Sir Carlin, it's very dangerous to be outside the barricade at night. You risk being attacked by beasts. Please try to stay within the village.
I'll walk wherever I please. Should a beast appear, you'll simply need to come to my aid and dispatch it.
That's hilarious. You mistook him for a beast. Well, it was dark and he was outside the barricade. You can see how we might have been mistaken. A boar and an ape. Hee I could definitely see the resemblance.
Did you say something, merchant girl?
Nope, didn't say a thing. Actually, I saw Sir Carlin leave the village last night. When asked, I remember that Sir Carlin went out the night the beast was witnessed. Wait, you admitting that...
Gah! You all mistook Sir Carlin for a beast.
I'm sorry we gave you guys useless information. Still, I'm glad this wasn't as serious as it could have been. We should keep watch for those wolves you encountered, though. We're all counting on you. Is the village okay now? Don't worry, the barricades are well fortified against future beast raids. Nothing will get past them. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. You guys have been a big help.
Great job, everyone.
Well, there's definitely somebody out there, though. I mean, that was people. You can now conduct a night exploration at the Towering Coral Forest from the tent at the Nameless Coast campsite. So you have to do one to do another, huh? Yeah, that's the only thing that we need for him. Yeah. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what the hell that is. What I do know is it's making me angry.
What should I upgrade?
Enhance.
Leave it to me. All right, finished. Leave it to me.
Enhance.
Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. All right, finished.
So it's 11 iron
Leave it
to
to me.
enhance each one of these. That's expensive.
Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Is that it?
Okay, and I need more iron. Iron? Iron?
Hey, welcome!
How many do I need? Oh shit, that's like really expensive.
Oh, done
Oh
already?
well. Yeah, not gonna do that. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, it's the dude that wants a gift. I'll give him a gift. Give him a facial. I mean, whatever. Admit what I said. There could be some good fishing in there as well. The downside is I never really got to like check the night fishing out. Oh well, right? What you gonna do? You know what? We can go check on the crops with the kid. We got some Eggos. Eggplants are growing in the field. Do you want to harvest them? Yeah. They're not fully grown yet. Whoops. Ah, they'll grow more eggplants in no time. We need more seeds. Okay. Yeah, I guess I want to go there next, so let's set that as our destination. I don't know how to get there. Oh, I do know how to get there. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's a god.
It looks delicious.
Just give me some of your mucus.
Your turn, Mr. Kristen. Oh, something's there.
Yeah. Bye, puppies.
There's something there.
Is there? What's there?
Not done yet.
We do need iron ore. This is where...
There seems to be something in the tree.
Yeah, it's... This is in the tree. Large pile of boulders obstructs your path. After sending little peril, everyone in Castaway Village arrives to help.
Let's do this.
Yes,
Great job, team.
I appreciate your
Giant
cooperation.
boulders were cleared thanks to everyone's help. You guys are so weird.
There's something there.
There we go.
Come on.
Alright, what do we got here? Fuck you, monkey! Dude, I nuked that gorilla. If you're trying to throw stuff at me. I don't play that game. Yeah, that's you celebrated? Bastard celebrated, hit me in the face with a rock. What a turd. I will not allow this. Celebratory dead monkey. Hey, come on, beaver. Oh god, it's like some sort of like fast like hippopotamus, like a blanketed hippo, a blanketed hippo. I know what I'm talking about. Hippos wear blankets, Afghans. Died in the air, just the way it lived. Oh. Alright, it's cool that you all went down there, but yeah, I don't think that there was a way back up. It's a commitment. I think the tornado like pulls them in. You son of a bitch. Dude. Well, you're dead, so sub. We needed a sub, we got a sub. I don't know where you're supposed to go after you go down there. I guess we'll hit that up later. I want to keep looking up top here, I guess. Oh, they're squishy. Oh boy. Did not expect that. So I guess we're like getting closer to that.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Monkeys? I don't know how to use this guy. He's weird. It's got some like range, but like distance. I'm confused on usability with this dude. strange attacks. What such odd and strange attacks? Okay. We should see what the blood fang. Blood. You should see what's in the cave. That's what I'm talking about?
The stream in the village must flow from this water source. Look how clear it is.
I do like water. What is
Something's there.
Ah! Landfish! The hell, man?
Something's there.
Landfish. What is this? Is this some sort of evolution? I don't like it.
Oh, something's there.
I don't agree with it. I don't like it.
There's something there.
Something's there.
Wonder if this surrounded the it does. Treasure time. Warrior seal 2. What is that? Do I have a warrior seal 1? I do. Skill experience gain +2. I think I put that on someone. There you go. Here, you can have warrior seal 2. There you go, buddy. I'll get over there, though. Cheating. I see. Alright, let's just keep going. It's a shortcut.
Leave it to me.
Switch!
Switch! Lovely.
Go! Lexi!
On guard!
Oh! Oh.
My turn
Oh.
now!
Yes!
Yeah.
Switch!
Yes!
Let's go.
My turn now!
Lustrous scale, don't mind if I do.
Plan.
Oh, I like this place.
Treasure. Oh, somebody's there. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, I like this place. Oh, I like it. It's full of doodads and gizzy whatsits and comeuppance. 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 Alright. Down we go, I guess. Yeah, as we probably should go, like, save or something, but...
Oh?
This water looks pretty clean. Yeah, I'd probably go for a swim if it weren't for all these beasts nearby. What are you talking about? This water looks dark and cold. What if you got caught in a whirlpool and drowned? You shouldn't swim in this at all. Yeah. What are you so worried for? Why is your face so pale? Don't tell me you're afraid of How dare you? To assume I'm frightened of water would be a gross mischaracterization. Why doesn't Hummel say anything? Ever?
Look at all the fish. Here we go.
I know, let's grab some fish.
There.
Fishing, fishing, fishing,
I got one. Awesome.
I already have one of these. I got a lot of Garvis. Tired of
What's biting today?
Garvis. We need something new. We need cave.
Looks like a big one.
Cave new.
Awesome.
Ah, what are you? Oh, I got a Ryunga. A dumbass Ryunga already. Oh shit! And that's how you die. Oh good, I was gonna say. Wonder how long it takes for that stuff to respawn. Great, yeah, and we're poisoned. You know what? I don't care. Let's just get to the entrance here. Well, it's not exactly how I thought things were gonna go. That's cool. So we're gonna get some like scuba gear at some point? That's wild. I could be old scuba Steve. Yeah, you gonna die soon too? We need to fondle this. But now after that grand fondling.
My body.
Where the fuck did you come from? Cheaters. So that probably comes up from like the underwater pit to like loop around here. Interesting. But we can't do anything in there. Unfortunate, like, but that's cool to find. The best part about that is it provided us with a healing point, like a checkpoint type thing, so that's good. So whenever I inevitably die with all my characters, you just yell Shrek.
You're pretty good. Are you okay?
Oh my god, don't hit buttons so soon. Shameful. 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 I only wanted to fight the ones up here, and I ended up getting like pulled into 19 others. Yeah, good enough. Right.
It's the perfect spot for checking which way the wind's blowing.
Well, I'll show you which way the wind's blowing. I'll show you. It's also the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's the perfect spot to check which way the wind's blowing. I mean, all you really need to do is, if you're confused, get a little grass or dirt and throw it in the air, and then the direction that moves in is the direction the wind is blowing. So,
Adventure awaits. Let's go.
You're an idiot there, my large friend. You don't need to be on a giant hill or anything to check which way the wind's blowing. It's just like a dumb thing to say. You know what I want to check out? Let's see how far we are with our skills. I mean, they're coming along, but pretty slowly. Even using Rising Slash already. Here, Rising Slash! Well, we are pretty high up, that's for certain. Cool. And I'm guessing we're gonna get like another friendo. Nope, it's just a destination thing, huh? Interesting. Yeah, location. There you go. What do we got? Ziffer Hill.
What a sight!
A blimp, you say? Iron. That was just the two. Sad. Oh yeah, you can jump down there, okay. Ah, that's right, but we can go over there now. Okay, let's go do that. Hey look, no fall damage. A lovely day to have no fall damage. Hello, monkeys! Hello, giant thing.
Over here!
That's amazing.
Rare catch!
Spamming that attack did not really do much for me. Well, maybe it could do something. The thick hides are helpful. We need a bunch of those. We need iron, though. Like the real thing. You dirty turdy! How dare you to do that again? Boy, they killed him before the monkeys could even throw feces. Rah! Numero uno. Now, why would you jump down there? I'm gonna jump down over here. Dude.
On guard!
What the fuck? Alright, well, Adel's dead.
Yeah.
This is the result of hard work!
Alright. She mastered something. Way to go. Ah, tease note 3. I don't know if we have one. I've discovered the remains of several pirates on this island. Near as I can tell, these men were marooned here. This intrigued me, so I decided to do a little more research into the matter. It turns out that the infamous pirate came ashore on this island nearly a century ago. Now, if I could only find a clue as to how I can escape this island. Why are notes in a treasure chest? You could climb up and down here? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was a one-way trip. I disagree. Dude, I keep disagreeing. Oh, I disagreed a lot there. Oh, okay. Hello, yes, thank you. Okay, so we can't do whatever's in the underground water, then that's not feasible. We need one more person to be able to get by that. That one's a 20, right? Yeah. We need 2 more for that. I don't know what the hell is going on there. I guess we can try to find out. Oh. Yeah, that was like blocked off though, I think. Where the hell are we? Right there. How'd I get over there? Okay, behind these.
On guard!
You can try. We're on 26 now, so... Oh, we don't have Adel. I was like, where is it?
My turn now! I'll get you!
That's the problem with those guys. That is the problem. Oh, you can't jump over.
Something's there.
How lucky!
All right. That's good. Dead ends are filled with treasure.
I know, never been there before. Crazy. Crazy. I really thought I had gone in there. Be nice if we got some iron from those, though.
Oh, something's there.
Been out there. We're kind of like headed backwards here. Iron's good. Okay, so where am I headed now? We're gonna keep... I think I want to go... Ooh. Oh, you know what I bet? I know what that is. That rolls you back down. Yeah, we need to go across and then up there. Okay. So we just keep going straight, maybe? Okay, smash! Oh, this is by the... Yeah, I thought I knew what I was doing here. I don't.
Something's there.
This is rare.
Yeah. One of these I thought like looped us around. I just want to keep going this way. Oh my god, did somebody wake up the fucking frog? Yeah. 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 Okay, that's the beginning, right? Oh, I got like no health. I didn't realize that was low.
Oh, something's there.
Aha. Okay.
Oh, there's something there.
Scalaboom. Alright. Let's go into that like mystery chamber thing, I guess. Whatever the question mark thing is, but
Oh, something's there.
Damn. Where you guys go? I meant to do that. Yep. Oh, his big frog block away. His big frog block all way? No. I can't believe we didn't come this way. Indigo mineral vein. Maybe when I came here it was when it was dark. That's really possible.
We walked in here when it was like pitch black. Oh yeah! Gimme, gimme! I would like to try to take on one of these frogs, though. I don't feel like now is the right time. Let's go outside, let's save, and then I'll try one of those frogs to get that treasure chest. Throw down. We'll throw down and showdown. Like a hoedown. In Brotown. Oh, very good. And, you know, whatever happens, happens, right?
Allow me.
Alright.
Let's go! Switch!
Adel will probably be the strong one here, I think. This thing can, like, absolutely that's the downside. We've got a charged up thing. Alright. I don't know.
Let's go! Switch!
Instantaneously dead.
Yeah! Eat that! Embarrassing.
I can't tell what it's doing. Like, I don't know when it's like getting ready to do like one of those big attacks. I get it. Dude, we got it down pretty good there.
Yes, for now. Let's fall back. Stay back.
Leave it to me! My turn now! Leave it to me! Yeah! I'll take this!
Allow me. Now go. The target.
Yeah!
Yes. Hey. Treasure chest. Now go.
Yeah, oh, a treasure chest.
Sorry.
I can't see what's like hitting me or coming at me. Like, we didn't do as good that time. We actually did significantly worse.
I'll get you!
Allow me.
Yeah!
Alright, stab it alive.
Sweet dreams.
I'll get you! My turn now! Here!
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, this isn't a very smart idea. If I could see what was happening, maybe, but it's impossible to see what's up, Duke. How you doing, dude? Happy Thursday! You've been updating alerts for the past 12 hours? Cool. I'm excited to see some new alerts. Dude! Die, evil giant frog! We got it! Hell yeah. Migrating out of stream elements and running everything locally through your PC to mix it up? How do you do that? I would love to do that. I've always wanted to like set up my own bot, but it seems like insanely intimidating. I would love to be able to like do my own alerts and stuff like that. That would be so cool. I don't know any programming. Like, I would much rather have this stuff on my computer than, you know, somewhere else. I'd love that. Mix it up is what it is? Oh. But then you get to do everything locally, so it's like a program that you install. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. I don't know how else you would integrate those things. I mean, Streamlabs does a fine enough job, but it would be nice to not have to rely on like another service in case something like goes down, you know. I can just have it on me own computer. I like that. You run it while you're streaming. Yeah, that sounds good. I like the sound of that. There's another treasure? There's no treasure in there. There was a treasure here. Oh, we haven't been past there. I guess we gotta go past there now.
Yeah.
I guess that's our our next destination. Basically lets you create your own local browser sources. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, something's there.
I mean, that does sound cool. What's what is it that I want to ask? I'll take a look at it. Been doing a big overhaul, making it so your alerts work both in 16.9 and 4.3. I got you.
Oh, there's something there.
Do you like what you've done so far? Or is it like, yeah, it's good enough?
There's something.
Oh, hello. Oh, they just like disappeared. You just like warp back up here. Get out of here. Alright, yeah, so what am I... I'm just gonna... Yeah. Mostly it's just been re-rendering and tweaking existing stuff. You did create a few more things. Re-rendering. I mean, like, like doing...
Something.
I had some... If you use a video in, like, Streamlabs, it's problematic. Like, you have, like, less options? So, using, like, a... What was it? Things that I could adjust, like, individual stuff. I don't know, like, I did something. Like, I was messing around with shit. Maybe they've changed it since then, but... Doing a WebM, which was like the format that you needed for video, I wasn't able to do adjustments on that for some reason. So either the shit was like I would have to like go in and individually adjust shit, and it was just too much of a pain in the ass.
How exciting.
So it was just easier to upload like a GIF that I would make and then an MP3 out of whatever audio I wanted to do it separately rather than doing the WebM. WebM, for whatever reason, was like, I felt was like problematic with trying to use. Every 16:9 video clip you use, you now have a 4:3 version of.
Unique item.
Holy crap. Oh, it sounds like a lot of work. It sounds like a lot of work.
Allow me.
I'm certainly curious to see what all you've concocted.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Right, and that one is non-movable at this point in time. Seems like this neck of the woods is getting thicker and thicker. Must be a jungle up ahead. This area seems free of beasts, Mr. Kristen. Shall we set up camp for the night?
I gotta say, Castaway Village is starting to get pretty lively. We got all sorts of folks from different walks of life helping out.
True. But I'm having a hard time warming up to certain people there.
Huh? Who are you talking about? Oh, you mean that stuffed shirt, Carlin?
Honestly, you are so...
So, what's your problem with people anyway?
I don't have a problem with anyone. Don't put words in my mouth.
You always so uptight round folks what ain't just like you?
Perhaps. But I'm starting to realize something. There are so many people in this world, all with different histories, attitudes, and beliefs. And while those differences may cause conflict, they are also key to understanding one another. We are all unique individuals. We all contribute in our own way.
One might say we're the masters of our own relationships.
Huh. Didn't expect that kind of talk out of you, Homo. But you're right. That's what makes the world so interesting.
Yes, when you think about it, it's rather obvious. Perhaps I don't know as much as I think I do.
Tell me, what's a little lady like you doing traveling all by herself anyway?
Why? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady such personal questions? Let's just retire for the evening.
She's supposed to be an adult. Like,
Where
you
are you?
you should have come to those, like, realizations when you were, like, 4. People are different? Yeah. Yeah. She lived in a closet. The sanctuary is destroyed all because you unleashed a flash flood to put out that fire. Not once in the history of this temple has an incident of such magnitude ever occurred. And to make matters worse, Dana, you had Olga and Zerai acting as your accomplices. I know an apology won't make this right, but I'm very sorry for my role in all this. I'm sorry, too. I've become well acquainted with Dana's indomitable spirit over the years. Your Eminence? Had these children not taken action, the great tree in the temple would have been in grave danger. I shall see to it personally that Her Majesty knows full well what transpired here today. As you wish, Your Eminence. What happened here is inexcusable. Come along, Dana. Hi. The way all that auto advances, I feel like that's supposed to be voiced, but it's not. Look who's awake.
Let's get going.
Yes, let's. Are they just assuming that I had another troubling dream? Because that's what I do now. Nearby event points are marked on the map.
Better all thank me.
Like where? Ah, so one there, All the way over there, there. We can't do anything yet with any of that. Alright. I'm guessing this is a dungeon? I'm guessing it's a dungeon? Let's go check it out. Forest time. Shlom Jungle. What kind of name is that? Shlom. Okay.
I thought I saw him come this way.
I saw that. That didn't look good. That was all herky-jerky.
Damn it. Must be imagining things.
Over there.
What is happening right now? It's like, what the hell is happening? Oh, I see the skipped frames. What do you want me to do? Hey, look, I'm back to normal. This game still has some issues in it. Like, it's like, fine, 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 and then all of a sudden, it's wildly bad. Yeah, that's on my end. Look at that. As soon as I click back on it, it's like, there's something goofy going on here in this cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, it's 100% on my end. I don't know what it's doing. There's something weird happening. Oh, we just gotta get through it, I guess.
I think that might be another castaway, but I don't recognize him.
Huh. Looks like he's headed our way.
Are we okay now? Like, what's doing this? Maybe the light rays or something like that are causing the issue? Yep. Yep, something over there.
How rude! What is the meaning of this?
Nope, it's none of you.
This is so bad. Are you looking for someone?
None of your business.
What's your deal?
You're on.
I'm an officer of the Roman Empire Military Police. Just call me Euron.
Military police? They're the branch of the Roman Empire military responsible for enforcing the law. But I've heard they mostly concern themselves with rooting out seditious elements within the Empire. Huh? Is that what you people think of us? Some reputation we've earned. Yeah, the bad apples exist, but by and large, most of us are focused on arresting criminals. Anyway, I never forget a face, and you all look very familiar. You were on the Lombardia, weren't you? No, we weren't. You remember us. What can I say? Old habits die hard. Do you know if Captain Barbaros made it ashore? The goofy thing is, it's fine on my end. Like, it's playing fine. It's just OBS that's, like, struggling. Well, Streamlabs that's struggling. Adel proceeded to tell Euron all about Captain Barbarossa in Castaway Village. Castaway Village, huh? That's where I can find Captain Barbarossa and the other passengers? Yes, that's correct. Thank you for your cooperation. God, boy, I tell you, that guy's something else. But what was that about? He's a professional. I like that. I hope he doesn't cause any trouble in Castaway Village. Euron joined Castaway. Is this whole area going to be problematic? Yeah, it looks like whatever's happening here. Nope. What is it? What is the issue here? All right. What can we adjust here? Shadowcasters? What if it's glare? Let's just turn off glare. You can turn them all down, though. That fix it? Yeah? Alright, let's find which one's the problematic one, though. Okay, so... That's not the problem. That's not the problem. Shadow filter. No. Is it the glare? Shadow resolution. Yeah, that's the one right there, shadow resolution. Okay. And then it's like fine now? I'm fine with that. It's just whatever these light glares are just like causing it to like be not happy. Light rays. Why? Alright, I mean whatever prevents the game from...
We should go around or it'll slow us down.
Shitting the bed?
I thought everything Hummel been saying was helpful.
It looks better right now, right? Oh, this murky bug. Doesn't appear that it's like problematic anymore. I'll keep an eye.
There's something there.
Oh! Cool! Alright.
A treasure chest.
Oh, I can't get it. It is out of reach. What do we got here? Resist darkness, so paralysis.
Yes.
Over here! Let's go! Switch!
Your turn, Mr.
That fruit looks delicious.
Yeah.
As long as we're not, like, dropping anything anymore. That was upsetting.
All you, little lady. A rare catch. Leave it to me. Let's go.
A salamanide hide. Ah, Mignonniere. We needed that. We needed that. Munier. Munier. That was the recipe we were looking for the pompous douchebag. We actually make that jump? Yo, you can! Holy crap, that's cool. I thought that was too far. It was not. It was not. 'Twas the night before last night. Nothing was stirring in the house. I wasn't even wearing a blouse. What? I can make one too. Let's make 3.
Eat up.
What does it do? Attack and defense up. Well, that's cool. Alright, Have you ever seen anything like that? Oh man, have we just been wasting time? Oh, well, looks like I'm going to have to trouble you for a while too. I guess you're gonna have more castaways gathering in this village. I mean, yeah. Doy. He's in here, right? Munier. Give colorful a Munier. Oh, what's this? Ah, it smells delicious. I shall eat it at once. Why, this is delicious. Why didn't you serve this sooner? Well, no matter. A reward for your services. Alright, more potions and stuff, or at least bottles that we can use. I'm glad you enjoy it. Ha ha ha. I've not had a decent meal in some time, so naturally I'm high in spirits. However, a meal is not complete without a garnish and a glass of wine. Sir Carlin clapped his hands as if beckoning a non-existent waiter. I say, someone bring me some fruit and a glass of wine, too. Ah, the service here is terrible. Very well, I shall get it myself. Sir Carlin's indignant shouting went ignored by everyone at the village. So, he stormed off to the warehouse to help himself to some provisions, but he was caught in the act, and a heated argument soon erupted in the village.
I see.
I understand where you're coming from. That being said, you were wrong to take provisions from the warehouse without permission. But I was hungry. If anyone is at fault, it's you lot for not coming when I called. That's no excuse. The village's food belongs to everyone, not just you. That's right, you selfish jerk. What did you just call me? Everyone, please, calm down. Perhaps at the moment we don't have enough food to satisfy everyone. Luckily, the exploration team has been consistently returning from their expeditions with foodstuffs. Soon we'll be able to give everyone in the village a greater share of provisions. What? Really? I think everyone would feel better if they could eat more. I agree. I'll review our inventory and see how much we can increase everyone's provisions. Does that sound acceptable to you, Sir Carlin?
insolent cur. Who are you to govern my eating habits? I'd really appreciate it, Sir Carlin. I can't cook for you without provisions. Fine. I'll let you have your way. This time. Oh, can we murder that guy? Man, glad that's over with. That Carlin guy really can throw a fit. I saw to shut him up for a while. Thanks for helping us smooth that over, Adel.
We did it!
I know! I'm amazing at doing the didding. Oh, we got his approval too. He loves us. We don't love him, though. No. I want to talk to you. Shut up.
Please, take your time.
Ah, yes. 6? Sure. No, bad cereal. I wanted another revive. Crubs. Crubs, I say. Crubs.
Take care.
I can keep going.
Alright, now we can get another revive. Now stop talking to him like it matters. I know we skipped over some unique dialogue there, but I don't give a fuck. Let's see here.
What should I upgrade?
Ah,
I'll get started.
nice. Yeah, we got a ton of iron ore there.
Whew, it's complete. Is that it?
I'm actually really curious about something. So where was it that we, was it here? Yeah, the eroded valley. I want to check something out. I just want to see if the,
Oh, there's something there.
the turbulent terries, the ore deposits here. There's like a really big ore deposit. I want to know if that ever respawns or if that's just a one and done type situation. Because acquiring more iron ore seems important. Good job fighting that bat. Okay, so if we go this way, do the ore deposits come? Oh god, hell yeah. That's a nice place to get supplies from. Okay, I was just curious about that. So where were we? Over here?
Oh, there's something there.
Yeah. Where? What, here? I don't know. We have so much honey. Oh, honey, honey, do 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 do. Honey, honey, do 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 do. I eat all your honey. In my mouth is open. It's a song. It's a song.
Oh, something's there.
Oh. I beg to differ. That is dumb pitcher plant.
This is rare.
Pitcher plants are gross and filled with pitcher plants. Dude, how are you running so well in this?
Make no damn sense.
Your turn,
Yeah, I can't do that. That is... There's no damn way we're jumping over there like that. There's gotta be some way that we can get through this like boggy marsh stuff better. Oh, you're new. Nope, you're not new. I've seen you before. Yeah, attack me again. Okay, no, you're too good. You're a god. Sorry? I apologize. We barely made it in here, and Adol's already dead. This is not a far run back. Oh, I think we could just fast travel. We were in there for 2 seconds. 2 seconds! I counted. 1, 2. On both hands.
My turn now! Yeah! Switch! Switch!
Dude, I love that. Switch! Okay. We just gotta mess up Salamander Steve real good. We can't let that guy show us off. Up. Show us off. I don't want to be shown off. If there's one thing I'm sick and tired of being, it's being shown off. Like the prized pony that I'm not. There we go. Some timings are just a little awkward. Very nice.
fruit looks delicious.
What fruit? Oh, this fruit? Yeah, this is the fruit my mom gave me in my Lunchable. Oh my god! There we go.
Oh, somebody's there.
Yeah, I know. And we're gonna take it.
Lucky us.
Very nice. Okay, well, I can't get over there, but we can. Grab that, and we can go up here. I mean, there's a big salamander thing. Nice. We need that hide. Oh, they broke it. Okay. Cool. Move. Alright. I'm guessing we have to, like, go all the way around to get to there. Whatever. Dude!
Message for Adol! Message for Adol! Castaway Village, raided! Raided! Many from Mountain! Many beasts! Help if you have time!
Okay, is this our checkpoint right here? That is a giant thing over there. Okay. Holy clap, I'm glad I'm not... Holy clap? Holy clap! Holy crap, I'm glad I'm not working today. We're under a winter weather advisory. Wind chill put us at -30. Dude, that's nice. Go outside and spit. And then see if it freezes before it hits the ground. Like, you're just spitting, it's ding, 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 ding. Just like go get like a mouthful of cold water and squirt it out and see if it freezes. That sounds awesome. Do that. Do that. That's cold, man. -30s with wind? Oh, that's gross. It's if it wasn't 36 degrees outside right now, we'd actually have snow. That would have been nice. Saturday and Sunday are supposed to be really cold, but yeah, I think they were supposed to be predicting that we were supposed to get snow, but it's just been too warm here. There's a huge storm sweeping through the... Jesus, like everywhere. Like the entire US. Winter storm to evolve into bomb cyclone as it produces a blizzard in Midwest. What's a bomb cyclone? Those are words I would never think to hear with winter storm. A bomb cyclone. It sounds awesome and frightening at the same time. Went to the grocery store yesterday to stock up, and so did everyone else. Yeah, apparently there's like a huge storm going through. Like I said, I think it was supposed to snow, but then they changed the forecast, or like the weather just wasn't correct. That's kind of unfortunate. I would have loved to have had some snow. And experience whatever the hell a bomb cyclone is. Maybe. It sounds frightening, but awesome. Alright, if you're prepared, then stand by at your position. Cancel. Oh, you've come to save me? What a relief. Looks like someone's here to help us out. Heh. I hope he becomes more supportive after this ordeal. What are you talking about? Me? More supportive? The hell, Dogie? So are you guys supposed to get any snow? Have you been getting any snow, Teak? I'm jealous. I want snow. It would also mean that I'd have to, you know, like, go outside and shovel, but whatever. Tyrants invading army. 3 waves. The beasts are coming in droves. One among them seems to be the leader. It's gonna be a white Christmas. Cool, man. I mean, as long as it's not, like, terrible weather or something like that, you know. Dangerous. I'm all about it.
All right, let's do it!
Leave it to me.
We're gonna have a cold Christmas. Not a white Christmas. Oh, where the hell are we? I've never been here before.
Let your fighting spirit burn!
Oh, good. That was my face.
Where am I supposed to go?
Battle report! Battle report!
Get out of my sight!
I'm coming. Stop hitting my shit! You asshole!
A perfect target!
No, bad fish!
Let me support you. Now, go ahead and heat up. You're pretty good. I'm coming right now. Please, take this.
Bro. They destroyed, like, everything.
I'm happy I could help.
They destroyed it. Like, they barreled through everything.
There's even more!
I have terrible defenses.
Let me support you.
No, 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 no.
Is everyone
Stop
okay?
breaking things!
Please, take
Bad
this.
tuna fish. You're so hosed.
Don't
Can't get up there.
underestimate me.
Doggy squat. Doggy squat.
Take this.
Are you okay?
Please attack me.
Be careful, everyone!
Over here!
All right, let's start fixing it. Don't let him break it again.
Don't let them drink it.
Why is this happening to me?
Doggy squat.
Get out of my sight!
Don't underestimate me. Take this. Yes.
I cheated! You're scared of the ice? We had an ice storm 10 or so years ago that took out a bunch of power around here. You think your family went 3 days without power, but there were places that didn't get it back for over a week. Really don't want that to happen again. You don't have a fireplace, so we'd be fucked. You know what you can do? You can set your house on fire in sections. Sectional house fires. And that way, you'll be able to stay warm, well, wherever you are, room by room, you know? Building on fire, whatever. You know, just sectional fires. That sucks. It's really unfortunate. I remember one winter, our furnace went out. Our thermostat broke the other day, but our furnace went out, and we were like 4 or 5 days without heat, and that was abysmal. Like I just didn't spend time here. I was just like, okay, well, I'm just not gonna be here. That was a long time. That was like 10 years. That was probably 10 years ago for us too. Which room is least important? I guess I don't need 2 bathrooms. The bathrooms don't burn well. Everyone's just gonna have to sleep in the living room.
I can keep going. My turn now!
I'm happy I could help. That's great.
Okay, where's all the terrible enemies?
Please.
Warning!
God, please sustain us.
All right, let's
big
start
dude.
fixing it. Don't let him break it again. On my way.
Battle apart! Battle apart!
Everyone, charge!
All right, murder, murder, murder. I win. Welcome up, son. Easy baby game. Easy baby
I'm happy
game.
I could help.
How wonderful!
Oh, they're still going?
We did it!
Yes, great job.
I killed the boss. Dude, I was a second above the clear time. A second. Rank D.
Great job!
Oh, hey, I'll take an A.
Ah, impressive.
Thank you very much.
Ha, that's pretty good.
We were damn close. I wonder how many bonus points we would have got if we were under the time.
Splendid.
Oh, a Tempest Elixir. What the hell is a Tempest Elixir? Tempest Elixir. Secret medicine holding the experience of its... Oh, it's a +1 level. Holy crap. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm down for another level. Give me more. What are you all doing around here, not in the places where you're supposed to be? We have several wounded this time. This island's a dangerous place for everyone. You may have grown accustomed to it. Don't let your guard down. We don't often get snow for Christmas. Whenever we've gone to, like, Pennsylvania and Ohio for Christmas, for, like, family stuff, they tend to have, like, white Christmases, but down here, it's not often. I probably can count on one hand the amount of times we've had snow on Christmas, and it's probably been, like, twice.
How exciting.
It'd be cool. I like snow. Everyone around here is terrible in the snow. Nobody knows how to drive in it, but I do like it. The weather forecast for this winter was supposed to be a very mild winter. You know. I was like, damn. They're like, yeah, we're probably not gonna... They were the... I listened to one of the weather folk, the meteorologists, and they were saying the DC area is probably gonna get 2 or less inches. And I was like, that's not a lot. That's like nothing. Like a dusting here too is what they were saying. And I was like, damn. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. Also, what the fuck do they know? They're not an almanac. They don't know anything. You were able to make it through. Thanks for the help, Adel. If you want, take this with you. Eagle Fencer obtained. What? What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, homie? Have I missed awards? What the hell's an Eagle Fencer? I don't know what that is. What is it? Explain. Doubles the duration of slowed time during a flash move. That's pretty cool. Lingering as you do? Oh, don't linger too hard, though. Don't be a lingerer. Hey, Euron. You're really blowing through this. You seem to be pretty skilled. Talk to me like we're friends. You. I don't think you've ever told me.
About your hometown and family history. Oh, he's interrogating. Stab him, Dogie. Oh, man, where'd that come from? Like, he's known you for like 5 minutes, and he's like, tell me about your hometown. Everyone must have exhausted themselves in the last battle. He's trying to steal your identity. That's what he's trying to do. I was on my way to get more ingredients to whip something up. Thanks to you, there's plenty of meat here, so I'm planning to make a hearty meat dish. Oh, a hearty meat dish. Ooh, I was preoccupied, but I'm glad that my products are safe. I acquired some materials from the beast we defeated, so I think I'm pretty lucky. I hope more show up soon. Oh! You lunatic. Sounds like you're making great progress exploring the island. Never forget, sometimes it takes more courage to run away than to fight. If you run into a foe that's too strong for you, come see me. I'll get to work enhancing your weapon. I do like enhanced weapons. Thank you very much for your assistance during the raid. Looks like you have all the desire to help others after all. A lot of people here have helped me. I give equal to what I'm given. That's just how I do things. And we should collaborate moving forward, and it's not what I'm saying at all. I didn't sign any sort of contract. I'm only going to do what I want. Why was that a moment? Hey, alright, whatever, man. Do you. It was an anime moment. That looked different in my brain. There seems that there might be something over. What would be over here? Is it people? Is people over here? Ah, it is people. I'm gonna help Dogie. We'll fix everything that's been damaged. Man, I'm glad we pushed those beasts back. But there's always something that needs fixing. Be nice if we had someone who's handy at this kind of thing. Aren't we all? We're all handy. I like handy. Handy, please. How does one handy? To be honest, I was very worried when I first got here, but everyone's been so kind to me since day one. It helped a lot that we've come together to accomplish so much. I'm worried about my husband, but I won't put up any more fuss about it. I have faith that he's alright, so I'll keep doing whatever I can. Oh, you shouldn't have faith. Yet again, I was beset by beasts. Damn you fools! Why didn't you make an attempt to protect me? Help is on its way as we speak, but I will insist that you be left behind. Must you stare in slack-jawed amazement? It's been days since I washed ashore, therefore my family will most assuredly have sent a search and rescue party to find me. If you comport yourself like a good commoner, then perhaps I'll let them save you too. I want to hit him in the head with a boulder. I want to just thump him in the head like little old piggy. You get no conch, sir. You get no conch. I'm just gonna get a good old head thumping. Rap. A head rapping.
This can't be. Every day is so hard. Why do these crazy things keep happening? Choo-choo. Haha. Ew, you cheering me up? Thanks. Ah, did you poop on me?
Did it really just take a dump? Celestial Master, thank you dearly for protecting us from the threat of those beasts. If you deem it so, I ask that you shine your light on our next path. Okay, whatever you say, lady. Oh, it's making eye contact. I'll give it a row on. Okay, what else you want? You want a mirage? I'll give you a mirage. Oh, we have not satisfied the giant bird. But then, how do you satisfy a huge bird? How would one satisfy a big bird? I don't know how to satisfy anything.
Adol!
Warning, 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 Adol. An incident, maybe, maybe. An incident? Yes, incident, bad incident. Please consider it. What incident? Where? What do you say? Incident where? Where? $14, you say? 14. I don't know how to get over there. There was no checkpoint there? It's a bit strange that there's no checkpoint out there. Does this just bring us right to the beach area? It does. Maybe that's why. Yeah, so I'm guessing that this was the thing that was all blocked off before. Giant boulders blocking the path. Yeah, let's get some people to help. After sending little Pero, everyone in Castaway Villages arrives to help.
Let's do this.
Yeah!
The giant boulder was removed thanks to everyone's help. We did it. We're amazing. Let's go this way. Okay. It's kind of cool that that's how they, like, have you make progress. You know, the game's blocked off until, like, certain parameters are met. I mean, that's not... That's cool. Just gated progress like any other game, but I'm alright with how they... It's a bit silly how the gated progress is, but... That is so satisfying. I love my icy tornado! We don't have an icy tornado, but if we did... Sure. What are you attacking? Left? Left is a direction. Great. Oh. Hadel's dead.
Keep going.
Leave it to me.
My turn now.
I don't exactly know where we're trying to head here. Guess just up. I don't think I've ever countered a bird before. Take that, you dumb bird. Well, one of those things. I thought I was gonna, like, go right under it. I was wrong. Yeah, we destroyed that dumb bird's nest.
There's something there.
Take that.
There's something there.
Oh, somebody's there.
Yep, I know. We've got a lot of stuff here. A lot of flowers. A flower. Oh, okay. I was just trying to jump across there. I did it.
Something's there.
Treasure.
Yeah, man. So it's Parasequoia is just a giant pine tree. Nice big ass pine tree. Very nice. Okay, but I want the treasure and stuff. Stone gloves. Oh, they're gloves. Adds paralysis. Ooh, okay. And then you can freeze? Less HP, less defense, but more freezing. You freeze. I like it. Okay.
Leave it to me.
My turn now.
Now, I've always wanted to see the redwoods, the giant sequoias out in San Francisco. It'd be so cool to see like massive, huge trees. Holy moly!
Oh, somebody's there.
Oh, okay.
Down a little.
Right. What an asshole. Like, I'm not saying, like, I want to drive my car through one, but I would like to go out there. I had a friend that lived in San Francisco for a while, and I never got a chance to visit her. I feel as though that was, like, my opportunity to see the giant redwoods. We don't have any huge trees out here. Well, that big of a tree.
How exciting.
I get that it's just trees, but they're huge trees, man. How can you not want to see a massive tree, right? That's a big-ass tree. That's all that would go through my brain is like, damn, that's a big-ass tree. Cool. And then, obviously, I would try to hug it.
Good to go.
I'm doing great. Oh, it was just a little tiny loop around? It's not what I expected. Okay. I guess back down. And then inside, whatever this path is. Oh, well, there really wasn't much over here either. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Alright, but not exactly what I expected. I guess we don't get another friendo. Alright, well, let's go back to camp real quick. I want to, like, restock the crap that we just used there. Yeah, let's brew.
This should work. Here, go ahead.
Perfect. Wait, I got more empty bottles?
This should work. This should work.
Okay. I didn't realize we had that many empty bottles. That was a lot. 14 people. Boulder Dash. Alright, let's go bash in whatever this thing is, right? Trees aren't supposed to disclose. Demon Tree of the Hidden Jungle. Magma Mandra. Magma Mandra. Magma Mandra. Magma Mandra. What'd you call me? I'm trying to paralyze it. Oh god. Oh, that went terrible. Oh, what's up with all them balls, bro?
Let's go.
Everybody did.
Eat this. Come on. Feel a big one coming on.
I got paralyzed. I was trying to roll. That was oh my god. We're dead.
Feel a big one coming on.
I don't know, man. I can't predict where those things are coming up. Not what I expected. Okay. Dude.
Be careful!
On guard! Now go! Right there! Something's coming! Be careful!
There's not like it doesn't look, at least yet, that there's like a discernible. Oh god. Okay, I didn't know what was happening.
Feel a big one coming on. Eat that.
I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. There's no discernible pattern for those.
My body. Feel a big one coming on.
Yeah, we definitely need. Yeah, I'm posed here. Can we just end it?
Embarrassing.
An opening. I'll get you. Down.
Be careful! Something's coming. Be careful!
I'm gonna finish it.
Okay, not what I wanted to do.
That's amazing.
Feel a big one coming on.
Dude.
Be careful! Something's coming! Be careful!
My issue with some of these attacks is that there's just no way you would ever be able to do anything with them. Like like that attack, it's just completely unpredictable. Can you please move from it?
Big one coming on. This is really bad.
Oh. Yeah, we're hosed. Dang, man, I was actually doing pretty good that time, too. That's unfortunate. Losing Adol is bad. He's the one that does, like, the big damage here. Dude! That's a bad time to have it.
Leave it to me. Eat this. Eat this.
Be careful!
Eat this. Come on. How's that? This is really bad.
Be careful! Allow me!
Leave it to me. Come on.
It's just a... It came at me, bro. God damn it. How you doing, Lenny Garrett? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Okay. Thanks for the follow. This tree started it is not my fault. I was just kind of like along for the ride. Hey, man! Okay. I'm dead. I don't like this tree. Tree balls! Oh, I didn't even see that. Well, the parry window is like huge. It's not too hard. My my right bumper button doesn't work well. So sometimes it goes off and then other times it decides not to work, so it's cool. It likes to kind of like do what it wants. We accept that.
Leave it to me. Eat this. Come on.
I don't know the timing of those, that like dropping thing. Great, well, we're done for. Alright, we got this. Don't die, Adel. Don't let the game cheat. Oh, I have no idea how to deal with that attack. What do you want me to do here? I can't. It feels so cheap. There's nothing I can do about that attack. When attacks come from underneath you, like, what am I supposed to do to, like... There's no warning. Whoops. I'm trying to avoid getting hit by it, yet somehow just managed to be inside of it constantly. Yeah, this is just not going well. Ooh, that was way too early. I don't know how I didn't get hit.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Oh, they hit. I thought he was doing a dead attack.
Feel a big one coming on. Come on. Embarrassing.
Yeah, losing Adel is just, that's the end. I really don't. I don't get the timing on that. It's tree vagina flips me out. Tree vagina flips me out. Makes me uncomfortable. It can appear in the swamp too. Great. There's no avoiding it. What an awful attack. I don't know how to avoid it. I don't know what hit me. Magic. Oh, it must have been like an electrical ball or something. damn it.
Eat this! I feel a big one coming on! Yeah! Yeah! Eat this! How's that? Yeah! Come on! I feel a big one coming on!
That's so cheap, man. I just... That attack just sucks. I don't know what to do about it. It's the only attack that I really can't do much. Those explosive bombs are annoying, but, I mean, you could just kind of move out of the way of those. The random spikes from the ground, there's nothing that gives you any sort of... Other than the fact that, like, here comes something, there's nothing I can do about them. I can't dodge them. I can't, like, parry them. They're gonna hit you. I don't like that. Like, give me an opportunity. Like, show... That was so close, too. Just, like, give me some sort of warning. So that maybe I can like stand some sort of, you know, chance to be able to actually like do something against them. I don't think I'm asking for much.
Be careful!
Oh. I was just trying to get over here. I messed up.
Something's coming! Be careful!
Just such bullshit. I fucked up on that. You need that.
On guard! Hey! Down! Go! The target!
Alright, well let's see if we can...
Sweet dreams!
Yeah, time that poorly. Fucked again. Damn, man. Mmm. I don't mind getting hit by attacks when it's like my fault. Like, yeah, man, I fucked up. Yeah, I got you. You know, I made the mistake. I'm the one that screwed up there. Those aren't my fault. The game's just like, we're making you take damage now.
Be careful!
See if we can, oh my god, man. Oh. If it wasn't for that spike attack, that would have been easy. That spike attack is just nonsensical. Floating shoes. It just felt so cheap. It just felt so cheap. Like, you run complete... maybe there was a better way to get out of the way of that attack, but it feels like the game just wants to fuck you. It's also, in a 3D world game like this, where you have a camera like this and you can't control the zoom in, I can't fully see the entire of the battlefield, the entirety. So sometimes, like, I'm rolling in one direction, okay, there's something over there, I need to go back the other way, and boom, there's a wall that hits you, you know, and you take damage. I mean, I get that that's, like, my fault, but maybe if there was a better camera in, like, an arena like that so I could see more of it, that would work a little bit better. You don't always have to have the camera zoomed out super far. I'm fine with the way it is most of the time, but maybe in, like, a battle like that so I can see more of the arena so I can kind of, like, you know, maneuver a little better, that would be super helpful. But having like an attack emerge from the ground in unknown intervals without any sort of warning, that's really, really hard to compensate for, I guess. Like, it didn't feel like anywhere was safe, so it just felt like any time like that attack popped up, the game was just like, all right, you're either gonna take damage here or you're not. I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, all the other attacks, very manageable. Just that one attack I didn't like. When warned, you can walk across the bogs and swamps, use them to reach otherwise inaccessible areas. Cool. I guess we can... I guess it doesn't really matter what we unequip here, so sure.
Oh, I think we can use these to walk across the bogs.
Well then, lucky us.
And that honestly would be the only complaint there is that right there. That just felt not good. It didn't feel good. It didn't feel good. It felt frustrating. Other than that, I mean, it was a fine fight. Really keeping Adol alive was the most important part there, because he was the one that, he was the one that did, like, all the damage there.
Oh, something's there.
I really need to, I say it all the time, but I really need to take this controller apart.
Oh, something's there.
I really need to do that and clean it out. I don't know if it's like replace the rubbers. I think there are rubbers, like individual rubbers that go on, you know, underneath the bumpers, the right bumper and left bumper. There's definitely something wrong with the right one. Pirate's Note number 4. More than half of us died since we came ashore on this island. Things have gotten a lot quieter now that those treacherous mutineers have keeled over. Even as a fool knows that riches and power won't help you on this island. Pity I didn't realize that sooner. Okay, thanks for the information, sir. Didn't feel very useful, but thanks. That's good stuff, I think. Oh, I see where we are. Okay, well, I don't think we need to go down there, right? And the only thing that we haven't done here... Wait.
Oh, there's something.
Is, you do move a little bit slower. It's not terrible. You're just slightly slower. I think it's this over here. Yeah. Okay. I don't know that there was a place in here in particular that we missed. Good lord, that is such a weirdly long delay. Oh, that is that salamander has a very uncomfortable delay.
Oh, there's something there. Yeah! Switch! Like a good fishing spot.
Good fishing spot? What the hell are you talking about? There's fish? Okay. What fish, though? Right there? I mean, I'd like to try fishing here, but the game clearly doesn't want me to do it. Where's our fishing spot? Does that scare away all the fishies?
Here we go. What's biting today?
Why not? Let's see what we can get.
I got one. Didn't expect this. Here.
Allow me. Now, let's go back.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Dude, this guy's level.
On guard.
I can keep going.
All right, let's push through. Yeah, switch.
We won't lose.
Allow me.
Oh my god! Oh, I keep trying to like change the camera and I keep. That's my fault. I'm an idiot.
I can keep going.
Let's go.
My turn now.
Dangerous. Stay back. On guard.
Hey, you all right? Yeah.
Wow. Oh no. Oh, that's right. We came back here. All right. What the hell was that thing, man? I can't beat that. It's a god. All right. That's got to do it for me today, guys. That's got to do it for me today. It's fun. It's fun. I've been having fun. Oh, right. I'm using my computer. We've been playing so much console stuff. I thought we were playing console stuff. That's got to do it. We'll keep exploring this boggy marsh tonight. I'll be back tonight. What's today? The 22nd? Hell yeah, 22nd. Great day. 22nd's a great day. I will be back tonight. I also really have to use the bathroom again. Let's go find someone to raid. And we'll keep playing. I think we made some decent progress today. Maybe not the greatest of progress, but it was all right. It was all right. It was all right. I'm going to throw you guys over to still lurking, but bye. All right, Yoshi, have a great day. Enjoy your Friday. Retroactive Kev has been playing some Christmas stuff. So if you guys enjoy Christmas games, he's playing through a Game Boy Advance game called Santa Claus Jr. It looks wonderfully atrocious. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it, guys. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful Thursdays. I will be back tonight and we will continue to play more what is this called? Ease. I wanted to say Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but it's not Xenoblade Chronicles 3. This is a wonderful game called Ease 8. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Have great Thursdays. If you got inclement, crazy weather, stay safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Like go outside and just make street snow angels. Don't do that. Don't do that. Or do it. I don't know. But have great days. Go say hey to Kev. He's really awesome. Enjoy yourselves. Bye-bye.